Um, E. So, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm a silly goober, and yeah, that's about all I got here. That's the stream, pretty much. Silly goober shit. Um, yeah, that's all. So, how are you? What are you up to? How's your day been? What have you been doing? How are you feeling? What are you up to? I was chilling because I was a mostly non-communicative pile of silly goose. So hi again. Back to the land of the whatever the fuck we do here. Cool. We wait till we're streaming to like start requisite software that benefits and enables the whole fucking stream. That's what we do here. You know, we just be chilling. Little happy silly geese, just chilling, silly little geese, doing little silly little geese things. Not really doing much, just silly goosing, just goosing really. That's it, just goosing, silly goosing. What you up to? Silly goosery makes sense. I understand. Me too. What? Brother, what? My dude. Okay, cool. Hi. I hope you're okay. I'm like putting everything I'm gonna need in front of my eyeballs so I can like, you know, do stuff as, that person who you wish would just hurry the fuck up. But instead, I'm just me, just chilling little me, having a good silly little goose time. I hope you're okay, and I hope you're well. Mm, I have TintCon ahead. I need to find my glasses though. Sucks, right?
We're not doing the podcast.
Wrong tab. um, boop, 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 boop. I. No, if I explain it, it loses its. It loses its It loses its magic. God damn it! It just loses its magic. Or something. I don't know. It loses something. It loses the illusory wall, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't understand stuff. I'm just a person, right? Like,
He
I'm
doesn't
just a
know.
person. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a person. I'm doing person things, you know? Like, you want to be a person, not impersonate people. That's kind of the goal in life, I think. I don't know. Not that people who impersonate people aren't people. It's just that, like, I think you should be aspirant of, like, just chilling, just being a person, just having fun, doing person shit. My favorite person shit to do is shit around and be a fucking goober. It's pretty fun. It's actually kind of sick. I'm gonna be doing that tonight. Yeah, I'm just filling dead air so it's not dead air while I move things on my screen around like a fucking wingdinger. What? Sure. No, you. No, you are the one with the plastic soldier. Doo doo. No, you are the one with the plastic soldier. Doo doo doo. Hi, we gotta make me go to bed at a what I'm gonna jokingly call reputable time tonight. Which I don't like doing, so go fuck this world, honestly. You know? That's what I'm saying. Fuck this world. Sleep reputable time. The fuck? What are we? Silly? Yes. But also yes. So we're both things. We're gonna be sleeping at a reputable time, which is not the appropriate way to phrase that, but still. It's reputable whenever you sleep because you're taking care of yourself. I just have to sleep at a thing where I have to do a thing later. So, where the fuck is the singer? Ooh. No, I don't have words to explain this moment. It's just stuff. Things are happening. I can't explain. I could explain them, honestly. That's the fucking real kicker. Is that I could. I'm just being a goober and I'm like doing stuff with my hands. Moving things around my screen. I accidentally minimized everything, which I don't mean to minimize problems, but you know, it's not like helpful, honestly. It wasn't helpful at all. It was a thing that happened, so it was a very thingy happen, a very happening thing. A very doodadder, a very, it's a thing that happens. Okay, hold on. I'm totally checking something. I don't know anymore. Oh no, I do know now. Nope, I don't know anymore. I don't understand anymore. Everything's so confuzzballs. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Toss it in the fuck it bucket. No, I'm just moving things around my screen still. Don't worry. I haven't gone like fully evil. We're good. I swear. I promise. Believe me. Please. Please believe me. Okay, cool. I have, on the other hand, done a thing and you're gonna hate me. Sorry. I don't know where my glasses are. That's the thing, I'm gonna go fix that. Before I show you why I'm dragging you into some abyssal hell, I'm gonna go find my glasses. Ah! I couldn't find why. Oh, I found my glasses, by the way. But it took me a while, so I couldn't find them right away because I got a little bit distracted. So I apologize. Hi and howdy. Hope you're well. So sorry. So motherfucking sorry. Gosh golly, you fuckballs willikers, am I the fucking worst? What a terrible fucking gooberneck. Gooberneck? Whatever. I suck. How are you? What you doing? How are you today? You having fun? You being cool yourself? Ugh, you being your cool selves? Probably. Hi. I need to get NDI working. I want to try it instead of Beam. Beam can use named pipes, so that's effectively a quick way to transfer data on the same system, because at that point all I'm doing is likely doing it over memory. At worst disk, but I'm not doing it over disk. That would be silly. We're doing it in RAM for most, like, more than hopefully. Your buddy told you a lot of people have been... Oh? That's terrifying, hun. I've been whingy about how I feel about people around desperation when they feel unheard. I've been worried about people who get desperate and feel unheard because I worry about them lashing out. I forgot for that bit they lash inward too. True. Well, that's why we should listen to, support each other, and, you know, not enable polarizing shit that ends up in a place where we only see desperation and finality. That's terrifying when they're together, you know? So, as with most days, we can hold a heavy heart for the lost, remember them fondly if we remember them and lost someone we love, and otherwise, know that there are people out there who lost loved ones and we should send our hearts to them. Hi, love. Hey there. You wanna read gamer news? I know that's like a big change. You want some levity? No, it's cool. Like I'm good around grief. I'm not necessarily good around it because no one's ever like actually good about any of that because it's always complex and different per person. However, how are you doing? What are you up to? How are you feeling? I have a pear and some popcorn over here. Not to upset Groot, but if you want to meme a little bit in a way that would potentially peeve Groot out of appreciative jeering, not like in The Sims when they get into a fight afterwards, just in the like, lol, I do it sometimes, oopsies. You can always point to me if I forget to eat and be like, hey, isn't that right there? I still see it. And you can like give me shit if you want to. Not that VP is not that like I'm trying to lean on you all like VP does. Moreover, you can just like shit on me if you want to. It's funny. It's funny to take a shit on me. One time I like reached into my pocket when I was on the running trail because I had a fruit bar and my pepper spray in the same pocket. And I went to go into my pocket. I got like pepper spray on my hands. No, you don't want it near your factory system. It sucks ass. Bart Simpson. I have water too. I've got this thick ass watch later that's only... I was about to give you the counts off of not my watch later, but the other thing. Okay. Do you want to hold me to... I timestamped the last VOD. I said I was going to do it, and I did it. And I did it like I said I was going to do it, because I try to do what I say I'm going to do. It doesn't always work the best. But also, hold on. I'm bad at stuff. but I set us up to try to do the segment button better today. I'm gonna fail. You know that, right? But I'm gonna try my hardest. And then I'm gonna fail while I'm trying my hardest. And you know, it might be funny for some people. Definitely it will be for me. I'm a goober and I suck. So I giggle at myself, but I'm trying today. So there's that. But you can hold me to it if you want. I can use the segment button, and I timestamped the stuff yesterday, so ha. And I changed the thumbnail today, so ha. I did stuff. I did things. And apparently we're on both platforms properly because, you know, you can still hear me and stuff unless there's an ad right now. So that's handy. It has to encode the fucking 1441 for YouTube first anyways. Like that one has the most visual data, HDR and all, so it by nature has to be the one that I like sample all the shit from. Okay. So meh. That's all really. Boosh. It sounds aggressive. There's stuff missing from... Oh no, there's not. I have a coloring book here in case I feel in the mood to, but I can't find my coloring pencils. Which is kind of a shame. I kind of miss them. Those little fuckers are handy. My coloring pencil technique, like, got less shit. Like, thanks to some hard motherfuckers, my colored pencil technique got way less shit. It is like... It's still shitty, but it's way less shit now, right? Like, the thing is that I'm still shitty, right? Okay, cool. As long as we understand that I'm still shitty. But my colored pencil technique is now pretty fucking, like, it's a tepid mid. I like it. You know, like there's some building technique there. There's some growth. There's some development in it. I like it. I want to keep doing it, but I need to find them. I don't know where I put them. And I don't want to just do it in the coloring book, but I also kind of, I've had it for like years sentimentally, and I kind of want to do more pages in it. Maybe one more. I do stuff every so often, you know? Also, hold your titties. Don't literally feel as though one has to hold anything. I'm just like doing OBS stuff. I'm doing streamer bot stuff, actually. Titties. Hold on. Restore. Push the button. Check. Okay, cool. Boop. Sorry. I can focus. I can get my shit together. How are you? What are you up to? Do you want to get our shit together? Like I said, I can use the segment button. I swear we can focus today. I fucking swear. I swear it up and down it before we do. So I was reading documentation, as one does, because this is just what I do with my life. Anywho's. So I was thinking about it, and I was unsure if I want to, like, when I'm, words. I don't know how I feel about recording in HDR, because I have to learn a whole new workflow to do that. And that's okay, That's fine. I'll do it. But I might... Recording in HDR is different than streaming in HDR, because I also have to be able to check my shit. Now, should it be pretty plug and play because it's OBS? Hopefully. And so I already sync some stuff between them. I was looking into what actions I can try to like align between. I'm also a big fan of using raw commands with OBS. That's like whatever's right now. On the other hand, though. Ooh. What? What the titties? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I can try really hard to... Oh wait, no I can't. I have a distraction.
Oh wait, he's looking. Oh shit, he sees it. He sees it.
Hide it.
You guys are so bad. My whole run through. My whole run through. Pepe laughs.
So
he doesn't know. You guys are stupid. How dumb do you think I am? You must do this.
Is that alcohol or piss?
Hide.
I can't tell if that's alcohol or piss.
Oh no.
So, wouldn't you think if you were streaming and your homies were streaming,
What do you say? I can't hear him. Oh.
and you know that they're streaming and fucking with you,
He's picking us up.
Now you're gonna get your fucking ass beat.
Oh no.
You came
Wouldn't-
into my fucking room. You think you're
They
fucking
just-
funny, you little shit?
What?
check
You're
your
gonna
stream on
fucking die.
stream,
Where
no
we
fucks
going?
given.
You're gonna die, you little shitbag.
I can't. He just beat the
Right, like everything can be validated through looking at the homies stream and just seeing what the fuck they're up to. Easy fucking clap. That's all you have to do. Just like creep on the homies. I know, you shouldn't go stream sniping.
Put them in the underwear
Nah,
basket. Beat the shit out of them.
if you
this is
suspect
gonna
they're
be so
pranking
much
you, go
fun.
check. I don't fucking know.
This is gonna be so much fun. Marco, we've changed the game, brother.
Everything just has to become
Oh my
more
God, it's gonna be so
instantaneously
much fun.
hyperbolic. You have
All
to
you need
just
is the phone.
escalate. There's no way to not escalate. The ratcheting
So
up
does
is the
Smash.
ratchet
Oh, wait.
upping. Is quite
We're
ratchet.
back.
Oh, this was
We're
the
live?
ratchet upping. Oh
We're crooked?
yeah,
Did we survive?
I forgot. This
Where
was
we going?
peak ratchet upping, like 3 fucking balls a year
Dude,
ago.
funniest thing I've ever seen.
Back in the olden days,
Hilarious.
when shit was fucking
Hilarious.
gnarly.
I know there's echo, I know. I know there's echo, I know. I know there's echo. Dude, round of applause for Chance, boys.
Great acting.
The
That was
ratchet upping.
hilarious.
I did not expect
There it
that.
is. We saw it with our own eyes. Okay. I can do it if you want to. I can try. I might fail. I think I got this. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. I think I fucked it up. Wait, did I fuck it up? You know what is fucking it up? My face. My face is fucking it up. My face is a fuck up. Oi! Fuck the world. Okay, cool. I'll do the thing. I promise. We'll do the thing. I promise I can hold consorted focus. Right? Yes. Swear. Bet. Breathe in, breathe fuckballs out. Okay, so I wanted to like check out something else, so I had to go sourcing earlier today so I didn't speak out of my butthole, and I wanted to make sure that I could articulate something appropriately to, you know, just in fucking parlance as one does, right? So I go source my shit. Here's where we start though. I start here. Reject everything, go fuck yourself. I start trying to like fill in a gap of like, I go with what I know and I go to where I don't know, right? So I remember this going to a list of groups. I remember like some software bans. I remember some, and I go to read discourse on like Steam and shit because I seem to remember there being discourse about limiting of access based upon tags regionally. So, you know, dependent on tag, different prefixtures can, what is extreme to one may not be to another, and where these things are hyperlocal, you might need to adapt readily as a company to be able to facilitate doing commerce in that area. So Steam has done a lot of stuff. And I don't want to just drop you in out of nowhere, but I also did listen to H Bomber Guy, and we're supposed to like make the thingy make sense and round it all back together in a way that's like, ooh, ah. So, anywho's. I just also showed you everything at once, because why the fuck not? So, just for a quick timeline, let's try to establish this for fun balls, okay? So, 8 months ago, handy. A month ago, okay. When are you, my dear? When are you? You're. Oop. March 2024. Yup. Okay, thank you. Let's establish a timeline. Why not? That sounds fun. You're October, you're September. You're referenced here. You're handy. And you're January 2024. So where do we go? You're. Nope, you're before here. You're referenced. Oop. I think I know the order of these two. I think I know I can just flip them and be there. Yes. Okay. Cool. Here. I thought that might be handy because it helps me also suck less. Let's suck less live. Sucking less. Sucking less with a silly goose. Anywho's. Gay rights activists carry rainbow flags and marched during a May Day rally in St. Petersburg, Russia, Wednesday, May 1st, 2013. We're getting a peer back into the hella past. Way back when stuff happened on the internet that outright can't happen now. Thank you. Thank you, world. Thank you, world. I appreciate it. Okay. And it's Russian Supreme Court effectively outlawed LGBTQ activism on Thursday, the most drastic step against advocacy of gay, lesbian, and transgender rights in the increasingly conservative country, ruling in response to a lawsuit filed by the Justice Ministry. The court labeled what the suit called the LGBTQ plus movement operating in Russia as an extremist organization and banned it. The ruling is the latest step in a decade-long crackdown on LGBTQ plus rights in Russia under President Vladimir Putin, who has emphasized traditional family values during his 24 years in power. Thursday's closed-door hearings lasted for hours. No one besides the Justice Ministry representatives were allowed in, and there was no defendant. Journalists were taken into the courtroom only for the reading of the verdict by the judge, who wore a face mask, apparently for health reasons. Honestly, it's the right thing to do. Good on you, Judge. In this case, this case was classified, and the ministry didn't disclose any evidence saying that the authorities had identified signs of misinformation, signs and manifestations of such extremist nature, and the movement seeks to ban, including incitement of social and religious discord. Multiple rights activists have noted the lawsuit was lodged against a movement that is not an official entity, and is under this broad and vague definition. Russian authorities could crack down on individuals and groups deemed to be part of it. In practice, it could happen that Russian authorities, with this court ruling in hand, will enforce this ruling against LGBTQ plus initiatives that work in Russia, considering them a part of the civic movement, said the judge. Said Max, a human rights lawyer who works with Russia's LGBTQ plus community, contacted by the AP before the ruling. Okay, so the lawsuit targets activists, and effectively prohibits any organized activity to defend the right of LGBTQ plus peoples. Then added multiple, I'm not messing up names today, we're just blazing through, but Multiple Russian independent media outlets and rights groups added rainbow symbols to their logos on social media in solidarity with the LGBTQS movement. Amnesty International called the ruling shameful and absurd, warning it could lead to a blanket ban on LGBTQ plus organizations, violate freedom of association and expression in peaceful assembly, and lead to discrimination. It will affect countless people. Are we getting analysis now? I'm just going to skip analysis. You tried to find some legal logic and absurdity. Someone reports. Tried to appeal to the Supreme Court. Didn't happen. Anywho's, let's just pass forward because we know how a lot of this resolves at this point, right? Cool. In 2023, labeled as extremist, the LGBTQ plus movement was labeled as extremist in Russia and marks the culmination of about 30-year cycle of the turn of homosexuality's discrimination in 1993, rather, by the introduction of gay propaganda law in 2013 through years of political and public. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Russia's parliament. I don't care. Go away. Russia's parliament hit 2013. There we go. Russia's parliament has a blanket bill which outlaws the propaganda of homosexuality among minors. It's a move that will restrict fundamental human rights and is a breach of the country's international obligation to protect lesbian, gay, bisexual, and intersex individuals. Sorry. People from discrimination, rather. My apologies. I started reading ahead and my brain swaps individuals and people like just so quickly from discrimination. Amnesty International said today, State Duma voted almost unanimously in favor of the controversial measure with only one parliamentarian against another abstaining. During the first reading, the law would make the promotion, in quotes, promotion of homosexuality among minors in administrative offense fines up to 50,000 rubles, approximately 16,000 US. This law is in quotes. This law is on the right of expression. There's no legal definition in the Russian law of what constitutes, in quotes, propaganda of homosexuality, end quotes. And the law could be interpreted very loosely. Sorry, I thought I read something. Never mind, we're good. And they're going to punish people for something which is perfectly legitimate. Okay. I'm parsing quickly as I can to get through the discourse aside from the reporting as quickly as I can, so I keep us on task. There we go. LGBTI activists organized today on Kissing Day, in quotes, Kissing Day, end quotes, protest and detained 20 LGBTI activists. The police, in quotes, the police yet again directed their actions with arguably excessive force towards the wrong people. The LGBTI activists were no threat to anyone. They did not They did not instigate hate or violence. Exercise the rights of freedom of freedom of expression of their feelings towards one another. They are entitled to this right and protected from violence as everyone else is. Boop. Which one were we at? Are we here? Did I? Source. Where were you? Here you were. Okay. Represents a hybrid recriminalization of homosexuality in the last 30 years since the ban was removed. From now on, identifying as LGBTQ plus is hazardous in Russia, as it can be interpreted as participating in an extremist organization, which is a criminal offense. Essentially, they're back to the situation before 1993. Then they give discourse on before Putin, which is then even before 1993. Decriminalization of homosexuality by Yeltsin's government appeared to have been something of a box-ticking exercise required for joining the Council of Europe. Okay. Was adopted to that goal. Consensual sex between men was a debate as part of a package of legislation. There is no official explanation of why it was being adopted. It was actually legalized in the first place. In Russian, we're not aware that the reform is there was no follow-up order to release inmates inmates convicted of, in quotes, sodomy. While the charge of law represented a step forward, there was no real attempt to bring the Russian public along with it. Hold on. This takes us through time. In 2013, a law was scrutinized in a 2017 decision of European Court on Human Rights. The court held that Russia had violated both the freedom of expression and prohibition of discrimination, rather. The judgment highlighted, source. Okay, how dangerous this combination might be for society by adopting such course. The authorities refrain certain force stigma and prejudice. There we go. Evening. Bless you. How was dinner? The Russian government took no notice between 2013 and 2021. 117 cases brought under the translation with resulting in convictions. Okay. Written by Laura Hood. I like how Laura Hood sorts stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, I need to keep tabs open, don't I? I really do. I need to keep the tabs open until we're done. We got this. Reject. Go the fuck away. Leave. Indicative violence is a report issued. We get the abstract intro. Do we get the whole thing? Ooh, no paywall? Oh, BBY. Tomorrow tent? Maybe? Not even tomorrow tent. Maybe weekend tent? Can this be weekend tent? I call this weekend tent. If you don't like it, you can fight me. Put your dukes up. Put your dukes up, rapscallion. Neat, I hit popcorn. If you don't like it, fight me. Put your dukes up, rapscallion. Okay. So why are we reading all of this stuff today on a day like to motherfucking day? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Absolutely artichokey. Swerve. So I was seeing why I was apparently wrong about what I was reading earlier. Not people who might use your platform, who otherwise might be alienated, especially in a time where Discord is taking so much flack for making it harder for Russian and Turkish citizens to actually be able to communicate with their loved ones. I can get it, right? I can totally get it. Like, as a person who cares about motherfuckers and a person who cares about also seeing motherfuckers be well, I can see why you might, like, support the outward telegraphing of this with compliance at this point. I can understand it through analysis. I think that's the most of it that I can really attest to. Anywho's, I thought that there might be more active growth of Steam tags, and I don't know how to find that. And that's something that I want to find. Can we find that together? Can we look? If Steam tags grow in volume over time. Visualize how Steam tags are related. Steam tag visualization, we found out Steam tags and how it affects things. Steam in graphs. Okay. Here's the thing, I just seem to think it might be the AI depending on what data they expose, but I don't. The world is evil and thinks that I am. It's not really evil, okay? I'm just being a silly goose. But the world is mean and full of. It thinks I'm a robot, goddammit. I'm no such thing. I am just a simple state machine. Doesn't matter what I am. So I'm wondering, can we look at when they're tagged? Can we look at when the fuck they got tagged? Can we look at how the tagging is distributed? Because this data is bullshit and useless until I know if it's retroactively applied, if they're binning it in a way that's relevant. I don't know how it's distributed. But what I was trying to find is if it was just getting, like, if there was a disproportionate amount of growth because of things being tagged in regards to the new regulation. That's what I was trying to find. I wanted to know if, because of new regulation, we were seeing a swell in the number of things tagged, particularly. Okay. What the fuck is high charts? Have you heard of high charts before? I mean, apparently on Google, but me, like, something that I use from like 2016 or so, or 14. And let's see what game it is. Let's try to find a game that looks like it won't be tagged. And let's see if it got tagged retroactively. Can we do that? Can we do this? Is this a thing we can do? Huh? Vess, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Vess, what the fuck are you doing? Vess? Vess? What's a change number? Change number when an application or package changes, stream creates a change list and notify all Steam clients. Okay, so tag. How to profile features limited on sales page, you'll see another tag. Games tags. Steam determines Steam tags. I was reading this documentation before I was already here. Thank you very much. I was already here doing my due, being a silly goose. I need you. You can't control me. You're just a video game. Wait, you're a computer. Same difference. Metadata. Is this it? Steam Deck compatibility. Release date, original release date. Where do I'm gonna Google it. Where do Steam hold there? Where does Steam hold tag data? When were Steam tags edited? Maybe my tags and how to edit and remove them. Steam tag edit history, maybe? That sounds about right. How do I change edit removes? How do you change recommended tags? Is there a way to delete your own tags in the Steam store? You found out about tags on Steam, how it affects things. Introducing Steam tags. This is a Reddit thing. History. Edit. Great link about tags. Oh, what? What's this? What's this? Oh, hold on. This is handy. Okay. World news. We'll check world news soon, but I don't need world news right now. We need this. Dwarf Helm has some Steam game page and Pioneer Studio, we're still figuring things out on Steam. After the first week, we had almost no vertical climate impressions. Visitors and wishlist actions, we had a huge drop in all of them. You almost had a conniption. We also have been fortunate enough to have gotten a lot of great advice from some older and larger game studios. Sick. We found an interesting correlation between tags, impressions, and visitors, so we dug a little deeper into here, and here's what we found. P.S. My post is a little bit long, so you're lagging. So because I've seen many detailed posts about this in the developers or their mentions, I want to summarize my experience in one place, and I thought it ought to be useful to you guys, so here it goes. Do we? Oh, I eat smiles. First reset tags set. Researched tags set. Tags adjustments. Tags adjustment. This is visitors and tags over time. Okay. Before number of visitors. Okay. 2019 first tagging tag adjustment. Okay. Asked Discord. Okay. So basically I'm bad at tagging the stream. I think that's it. Patience, love. Always patience. Daily wish list actions. Okay. Okay, you can see you have a spike of visitors. The Steam document tags stated that we'll look at the first 15 tags. There's a delay. Okay. Your game history, you can see the changes in your game independently, so it is stored. Okay. Awesome information. Sick. I love when people tell us about it. Blah. I love when people tell us about experiential shit. Isn't that really handy? Okay, update histories. Okay, how do I find tags? Oh, it's right there. It's right the fuck there. Changed user tags, store tags. Only switched places. And it's stored in the change of the it's stored in the fucking change lists, which we can identify each one of. I think this is hidden up in the manifest, so we can iterate through this. Oh, sweet shit in Galileo of Galilei. God damn, we found him. Wait, hold on. Okay, how is it? Okay, tags hidden for noise. Okay, let's start at the bottom. Then we're here. User tags added. LGBTQ plus in 2019. We can see the day it was added, the change number. I'm not going to start that tonight. I said we were going to segment and I was going to do my best. I answered my question and we did it together, and that's what I like having fun with. So thank you for letting me bring you along for the thingy that I like doing, which is deadass. I like learning shit. It makes me happy. It's my world. I love learning. It's my fucking world. I need to log in with Steam for this, so I'm not doing this at the moment. I will do it at a point. I will log into what I need to for some shit in this browser at some point one day when I know what I need. Can I look at more recent change lists? Fuck. God damn it. I don't care anymore. I do care, but consorted segment completed. Look at us. I started with a question, I gave us background, we did our little bit of research, we found user experiential shit that isn't to deal with my stuff, and we even got here through leveraging the most important thing in the world, the lovely corpus of knowledge of every other motherfucker who came before us. Yo! Because honestly, I was like struggling to find it, and this goober was like, yo, do this, I did this to do this, and I'm like, holy shit. Cousin, you're onto something. You're fucking right. By fucking piss cocks, you're right. Okay, cool. But anywho's, I think that's everything I wanted to answer, because there's a question I have, right? Which is, does it swell? Is there a growth in it in correlation to regulation? I needed to have the tools to answer that question, and I gave that to me, and I'll share it with you. I think I gave us non-polarizing coverage of world events and stuff with computers, all bundled up together like a goober. Are you happy yet? Are you proud? Are you happy? I did it. I paid attention. I did a whole consorted fucking segment. Are you proud? I did it. I did it. Are you proud? I think you're proud. I think you're proud right now. You're shitting yourself. You're picking a poop. Hell, don't fuck me. You're so now. Fucking happy. You're big fucking, and I'm like, fuck yeah. All right, cool. Anywho's. I don't know. Oh, no, I haven't. I didn't break this OBS. I didn't break OBS too thoroughly. Here's what happened, right? So I broke it kind of, but not hella. So it gives me a prompt to turn off the recording, and it did succeed, and it's slowly turning off the recording apparently, because spinning it up and writing it to network storage is hard. And that's what I chose to do. So I think it's removing it, and that was only 27 minutes, and I can edit it locally. And if you bully me into one segment, just one a day, and I was like, shit. All right, cool. I'm gonna make the clip of you saying that one word my fucking stream redeem, though. That'll be funny. Don't leave me questioning shit, I'll go find answers. That's all I gotta say. It's just not the way to go. Those who leave me with questions find themselves in an Akko Taco place, where some bitch wants answers, and it's so fucking hard to contend with me when I want fucking answers. Yo, okay, the recording properly cut itself right. Okay, cool. Do you want to try to load into DaVinci and see if I can, like, actually do this HDR workflow? I don't know if I know how to do this right. I had an article on it, actually. What? I'll find it again, hold on. There's a workflow someone published. It's really kind of them. No, it's on, there's like several. Okay, I guess I was reading this one on Filmmaking Guide. It's verifying that I'm not a robot. Bruh, I am a fucking whatever. Stop assuming does it matter? I'm trying to learn. I don't think you're allowed to be mad at robots seeking edification, you motherfucker. Your mom is fucking published in Floss in Nature. She's gone through extent and fucking rigor. Love you, fam. How are you? Sorry. I appreciate you. You're well. Your mom has replication ran against her. Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna wing it. Hold on, I need a second before we kick into something too long, where I'm gonna have to pay attention. Illegal Minecraft cart rail techniques.
So if you're to...
Oh, hold on. I even put a marker in that I can change the name of, and ooh. There, I tagged it properly. I just did it retroactively, so it's not a mistake anymore. And now now we'll have timestamps in there. I'm trying super duper ooper booper hard, and I really suck, and I'm actually the worst. I don't care. I do care, obviously. I mean, the point is, obviously I care, because, like, I'm complaining that I suck the worst of all of humanity, and that basically my life is an affront to existence. However, so I do care. So what? I'm obviously going to have to concede that I care. I don't care.
build a minecart tower just like this, and then place down a random block, and then destroy the block beneath, then watch what happens. And yeah, the minecart just goes straight down at light speed. I don't know why this is a thing, but
it's just
I love it. So in this video, we're gonna be trying illegal minecart rail techniques. Check this out. I can combine them like this. So that allowed me to make something like this. This is a diagonal rail, which is impossible in Minecraft, but possible in my video because my videos are really questionable. And as you see, it works perfectly fine. I don't know why this is not possible in vanilla Minecraft. So you guys have probably realized that the minecart are a little bit faster, and that's because I have doubled the minecart speed limit, which was really easy to do for some reason. So let me try this in a straight line because it is easier for the minecart to accelerate. So it's kind of fast, but I believe I can make it even faster. So I'm gonna
do a motherfucking barrel roll, god damn it.
Alright, let's get it.
Do a fucking barrel roll, punk. Get in the fucking air and do a goddamn barrel roll.
Okay. Bam, bam,
whingy.
bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Can the minecart go from
Yo
over
mama
there
show old.
to
She
here?
makes Bam Bam jokes
Let's
talking
find
about the
very
goddamn
nice.
Flintstones.
Let's get it. It sort of kind of works. So did you guys know that it is possible for normal rails to act like powered rails as long as they're slanted in a way like this and they're laid out in a horizontal manner? Minecraft thinks
Your streamer's
that you're
so
going
lame they can
downhill, but
make
you're
him
actually
support a
going
joke like that.
sideways. Yeah, that's how you can move sideways without a powered rails. It's pretty bizarre. So what will happen if every other
Pachinko?
rows of mine rails
Pachinko
are
rail.
offset by 0.5 blocks?
Pachinko
Let's see
rail.
what happens. Bam,
Pachinko
bam,
rail?
and bam. Let's get
Pachinko
it.
rail.
Come on.
It's gonna
What
be
will
a
happen to me?
pachinko rail.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So it's all random. Oh my god. Bam. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Now you
I've
just need
went all
lava
the way to the
pits,
right
and those will
all
be
the
the
way to left,
sticks.
and now my Minecraft
So if you
is
hit the
starting to
stick,
work.
it's lava.
Very nice. So this one also works
Get
in
in
vanilla
my circle.
Minecraft. Whenever you
Get
place a
in my
minecart
lava.
in this contraption, the minecart just spins indefinitely. What the heck is this guy doing? I think he's just spinning too fast.
I
to the
think
point
you're just
where it
having
looks like
fun.
he's
I think you're doing
this
silly
weird
goosery,
dance, but,
honestly.
yeah, it just spins indefinitely. So I wanna try something
Prove
that you
it.
guys probably have
No,
never
you stopped
imagined
the video
before.
early.
What if
I don't
this
know if it's
mine
indefinite.
rails-
Source your
mine
work,
rails,
bitch.
the heck are mine rails?
Where's your
are
fucking-
closer to each other? But this
God
is
damn it.
slightly closer than what is possible in vanilla Minecraft.
Okay,
No,
you've got
it's
a
not
link in here,
derailing.
so you're obviously the
What?
AP. I should
Okay,
trust
what if
you
if I
more.
make this even, like,
They got links in
narrower?
here. They're
See,
obviously
bam,
the
bam,
AP. I can
bam,
trust them.
bam,
It's good.
bam,
Relax.
Bam, bam. Okay, this
Only the
is
AP. Only they put
extremely
links in
weird,
there.
and
It's
gonna
good.
be,
Relax.
Confusing Minecraft a lot. Oh my
Good.
gosh.
This is
Oh,
obviously
look,
the
it's like a
AP,
little
'cause there's
minecart
links in the
ball
fucking
made out
YouTube
of
video
mine rails.
on Element X's
This is so
YouTube.
cool, bro. So what happens if I make
Obviously.
this farther apart? Will it still work? Oh my goodness. Oh, what?
Ah, wait.
What? It just disappeared. Okay, I guarantee nobody has ever done this in Minecraft before.
Prove it.
What happens if I put a minecart in this thingy? Oh no. Minecraft's like,
Spitting
what
it.
the heck am I supposed
Touch
to
it.
do? I'm just gonna. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is also why movable rails are really cool. I have made detector rails with just normal rails. You can also do this with any other rails in Minecraft. So this is what I came up with. Check this out. Isn't that pretty cool? So
I have a tummy
what
towel now.
happens if I
Because
send
I know
a
what I'm doing,
minecart
God damn it.
from here all the way to over there,
I was
it's
raised
gonna be
right.
igniting
I
all
ate with
these
my hands and
TNTs
bread.
in a sequential order. So before we try this, let me show you guys what will happen if the minecart just go through the lava. So I've also made the minecart lava resistance, and okay, that works. What about cobwebs? What about powder snows? Let's see.
Mid.
They're all lame. Let's go to the TNT minecart and see what happens. 3, 2, 1, bam. No! What? Okay.
Weak.
Let's try it again. But wait, what happens if I just ride this thing? Okay, let's see. I want to see what happens. Wow. Oh! What?
Scripted.
What the heck just happened? Okay, that was really weird because the minecart ignited the TNTs that were way in front of us, and the rails didn't explode because these are actually block entities.
No, I didn't
these are
see that
entities
coming. That
have
actually
made them
shocked
work
me.
Like rails.
I
But
didn't
this
notice
was
the rails were still
challenging
there
to
till they
code,
pointed it out.
but definitely worth it. So if you don't know how to code as well, or just learn anything else, go ahead and check out Brilliant. Brilliant is an interactive learning platform that lets you learn by doing stuff. Whether you're diving into math,
I'm an interactive learning your
programming,
mom.
AI, or data analysis, Brilliant has thousands of hands-on lessons where you can actually play with the concept and understand them from the ground up. It has helped me refine my problem-solving skills, which is super important when it comes to coding and also in everyday life. What I really appreciate about Brilliant is that they don't focus on memorizing concepts. Instead, you're actually
Problem
solving
solving's fun to
problems,
practice.
which builds
you
real
don't use it, you
knowledge
lose it.
and makes you a better thinker. It is also super easy to make learning a habit. Brilliant lets you learn in minutes a day. Instead of wasting time scrolling, you can dive into a quick lesson and level up your skills. So if you're ready to get serious about learning how to code or anything else, go ahead and check out Brilliant, because you can get 30 days for free and also 20% off annually. Thank you, Brilliant, for sponsoring this video. So this is another cool thing I've made. Set block, bam, 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 and powered rail. So if I do that, it's gotta be spawning like 20,000 powered rails. This will be pretty majestically disastrous. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Railgun, let's get it.
3, 2, 1. All right, bam and bam. 3, 2, 1, bam. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just moving out of the minecart, and somehow, for some reason, I've ended up at the same place almost. I've just summoned every single possible rail combinations, or like rail possibilities for powered and
Pachinko,
non-powered.
let's
So,
go!
anyways, let's get it. 3, 2, 1, bam. What will happen? Oh my god! Wait.
I like pachinko.
What? I am stuck underground. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. So what happens if I just like drop a bunch of minecarts on top of this
Bombs?
thing?
Oh,
Nice,
not TNT.
Nice, nice.
Railgun the
nice.
slimes.
They just get
Railguns.
stuck. They don't even do anything. Like,
Railgun.
that's doing something though. Is it just
They're
slime
priming.
riding? I don't know. It's just
They're
gone.
charging their
So we're gonna come back
cannons.
to this
They're
type of
charging their
rail. But
lasers.
what happens if there are extra rails?
Can you make music
between
with this?
These rails. Bam, and
Make
this
music
should
with
be
it.
2 times as dense as the
Bitch.
original one, which is not possible in
I'm
vanilla
2 times as
Minecraft.
dense
Let's get it.
as your
And,
mom.
Oh my goodness, it just disappeared. There are 16 times more rails than vanilla Minecraft in this one, and let's see. Oh no, this rail
Vidalia Onion
configuration is the
Minecraft.
fastest in vanilla Minecraft. But what if I add more rails in between these rails? So this is 2 times more than normal, and let's see.
Is this like a Ruby on
Wait,
Rails
is it
developer?
faster? Okay, this is 8 times as this happened. Oh, wait, that was really
Howdy,
weird.
how are you?
So lastly, I'm gonna be
Giving y'all
trying...
the link again so you
my
don't have to
gosh,
question
what
where
is
we got this from.
So I'm gonna put another...
How are you doing?
Whoa!
What's your day like?
Okay, hold
How are you
up.
doing?
Okay, wait, hold up. Let's make this more
Hold on.
even.
I'm moving stuff on my screen
What
too.
the heck? Oh my god. Oh no, it fell. But this was unexpected. Like, I didn't expect the minecart to just ascend to heaven like that. That was really bizarre. Okay, so this time the slope is a lot milder. Minecart. And see what happens. It's a lot
it.
slower than before, and it
I had
looks
to move
like
stuff
this one
around.
is actually working. What? Alright, now
OBS.
this time I have completely removed the slope. Hopefully the minecart does not face to the earth, just like last time. And this time... Wait.
Are you one of them Koopa Troopers? You gotta
So much
show up.
faster. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this time I've increased the amount of
So-
rails by like 10
Hi,
times.
I think
It's way
that
more dense.
learning.
And
Hi,
let's
learning's important. Writing code is handy. I'm just going to say, if you just, and this is a bit of sarcasm, so by the fuck way, if you decide to turn your ability to make things to what it becomes, breaking my brain with a shitload of zigzag, jagged ass rails in minecart. You've lost the plot of being an engineer and to do no harm and to fucking not contribute to the suffering of your fellow fucking human. You have gone too far. This is too far. There used to be back in Galileo's day. Oh,
see
never
how
mind.
the
Not
minecart
that.
travels through this thing, and wait, hold on. I wanna see what it looks like. Whoa, this is so cool.
it looks
And
so
let's get
pretty.
it. Will this work? Will this work? How
Boop.
fast will it
Railgun?
be?
Not a
That's
railgun.
not that fast. No, it is.
Ooh, railgun.
I believe it's similar to before, or maybe it's a little bit faster, but it looks ridiculous. And this time,
Sick.
power rail, so I can have a boost at the beginning.
I like doing it,
Okay,
it's
wow,
fun.
that's pretty fast.
I stumbled into like,
So this is really
making
bizarre
YouTube
because
VODs by accident,
it looks
I
like the
think.
minecart's just gliding
Then I
over
just
this
realized I like streaming,
mysterious
so
mine
it's
rail
fun.
type
I meet
of
cozy
stuff.
people. I
And
have a
it's
good
actually a bunch
time.
of rails compacted into this like weird shape. This is whoa, really cool if you look
It's
at
the most pretty
What? It looks really bizarre if you
bullshit
look
that I
inside
didn't need to
of
see or
these
know about, but it is so
rails.
lovely.
Like, what in the heck is that? Whoa. So yeah,
And this is
lastly,
why
in
people
this
have
video,
4090
I have quoted
farms.
your stupid
Every time you
Minecraft
couldn't
ideas,
get
like
a cheap
really
4090,
long villager nose.
It's
And
because
this is where we go
all
if I
7
not try
billion of them
brilliant.
went to this.
Garden data,
And
thanks for
you know
watching.
what? It's fine.
We
It's
are
for Minecraft.
witnessing history chew right now within the
It's a Pikachu update. I think we're aware of it, and I think that this person's going to be behind on it. I don't know. Let's quickly check. There's a King Cobra. Yo, Vest, you're
Look at boy
here.
King Cobra.
There's King Cobra. Want some King Cobra real quick? I ate fruit. I ate a pear on camera. Some people might giggle, but I call that content. I do have a playlist for all of the like really long compilations of bullshit of like, I don't know, late night sunshine. It's just shit that's for later.
We're back at it with another video. I want to give a shout out to Ron, who made a recommendation. He wanted me to try Pacific Punch Monster mixed with UV Blue.
Brother, why are you a little bit...
And I have some UV Blue, but I could not find
sick
the flavor.
How's it going building the Maze Runner in
punch
Minecraft?
Flavor instead. They
Pretty
were
cool.
out of stock on the other flavor. I was a bit bummed about that because I really wanted to try that combo. And I appreciate the recommendation. I appreciate my...
Don't drink. It's not worth it. From someone who used to drink and used to smoke, don't drink. Smoking, you can stop cold turkey. Drinking, you need to talk to your doctor. There's reasons why that could impact your health, so do. You talk to your doctor regardless, of fucking course. But, you know. I like watching Cobra do it, but I'm not gonna fucking sleep on the importance of reminding you all, hey, yeah, no. Also, I just like seeing a happy person and passionately tell me about the things that they find interesting. That's my kind of jam, to be fair. Like, that's what I enjoy.
My fans giving me suggestions
That's why I'm
for
here.
drink combos.
I like when people are happy, telling me about what makes them happy.
Does this. Let's see what it do.
Just, it's how I get by. It's what I do for life, you know?
It's
fun. It's cozy.
Up. This is a blueberry flavored vodka. I've had UV Blue. It is delicious.
I make fun of every time he does something like this. I give him shit for it because it's basically sugar. It's sugar. It's mostly sugar. It's not like it's not other deleterious shit, but it's also a lot of sugar. It's sugar water. So depending on what else goes in here, I might be perturbed because you're basically drinking sugar syrup at this point. It's like, right? It's like, it wasn't like, okay, alcohol in the States is its whole own pickle to fry. Like, alcohol outside of the States, another pickle to fry. Hyperlocalization of alcohol regulation in the States, that is another pickle to fry. We are gonna have so many pickle fries. Because where they can't put as much alcohol in, there's more inclusion of added sweeteners. Why the fuck balls way? Anywho's.
Grab ourselves a cup. Get that Salt Bay pour action going. Alright, they get a little stiff. I forget what he called it, but I was watching Drunken Peasants and he saw me in chat and it was like, hey Cobra, you should try this. I'm like, I said I'd try it, or try to try it at least.
Ooh, sick. I'm glad it reduced shoulder pain.
So I got the next fruit punch flavor that they had with at least it's Monster. They did have a Rockstar fruit punch, but I was like, nah, let's keep it at least. Yeah.
I thought Cobes was about to say, keep it a buck, and I was about to die laughing. Well, it's mostly sugar water so far. Wait, he added non-nutritive sweetener to nutritive sweet. Whatever. I mean, it's better than going harder on added sugar, I suppose.
That's tasty, man.
I do like, I first off am a fan of our thumbnail today. I think it's very silly goosery.
Hey, Cole.
No, not there. I think it's very silly goosery thumbnail. I ate my prop, which wasn't a prop, it was a snack. It's eaten and it's in my belly. It's way deep inside of me. Mwahahahahaha.
The Tofia verse, and it's getting pretty crazy.
I probably shouldn't be posting this, but there.
Okay, I just realized. Did Twitch deadass just fall into an ad? I think y'all are in an ad break. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think you are. I'm double checking. Double checking. Fuck this whole world. Hi, YouTube people. I'm gonna be boring while Twitch is in their ad break. because I was raised right. Yeah, it's in progress. I can refresh the page again. So I guess we're being boring till they get back, huh? That's sweet. Got Snorlax in a pool back there. I had to look at the viewfinder. I didn't have to look at the viewfinder, but I looked at the viewfinder for a sec. There's a Snorlax back there. We're just chilling, being a Snorlax, doing Snorlax stuff. The snoriest of the Snorlax. We call them Mr. Nappy because they have naps. Lots of naps. Oh, it would appear that Twatch is back from their ad brack. Wild, isn't that cool? They're back. Everyone's back. We're all united. United, we fucking eat ass. Figuratively, not literally. Okay, I waited for you, goobers. Videos mentioned? Do you have chapter markers?
Today we're going to be talking about the strain.
Is it new?
Rooms instead of being short-staffed and leaving nasty rooms for people to live.
Like, how is that defaming your character when you're the one doing these things? And also, how is she going to pay for the lawyers? I heard from another coworker of mine that they were watching her videos or whatever, and I guess she said something about calling corporate, and guess what? They did not care. Because I didn't do anything illegal on it.
To join the Creativity Beta program to donate to charity. It is false. It is a lie. She's trying to get you to watch her videos because she saw the views she was raking in and because she decided, hey, let me join the Creativity Beta program. That's why. She saw she hit 1.3 million views talking about me and she rubbed her grubby little hands together, called me an animal, mind you, which is disgusting. I don't think any charity would want you to donate money from a video.
I don't believe, and I could be wrong, I can go back and look. I believe the person used a descriptor of the room was left like an animal, but hold on. Is it in here? Did we source this? Act like animals. And it's when the person's rebutting and saying that they doxed them. Okay, we're at 30 to 31.
That hotel that we've had to throw out a mattress. Y'all pissed all over the fucking mattresses. I'm gonna say it again. Animals. You act like animals. Okay? And you did dox me. And now the gloves are off. Okay? I was not doxing you.
I don't like the phrasing of it, but like I don't think it's done to try to like legitimately dehumanize a person. I think it's just a descriptor they're using in a moment because they're trying to refer to the state of a fucking room and they don't know a better fucking word. 31 10 or so.
It is a lie. She's trying to get you to watch her videos because she saw the views she was raking in and because she decided, hey, let me join the Creativity Beta program. That's why. She saw she hit 1.3 million views talking about me and she rubbed her grubby little hands together, called me an animal, mind you, which is disgusting. I don't think any charity would want you to donate money from a video that you called a black woman an animal, which I'm tired of people saying, oh, she's playing the race card. In the other video, people said I'm playing the race card. And also people said I was not black when I mixed. I'm Hispanic and black. But that is very disgusting of you to literally call someone.
With context, I don't buy Tofia choose on this.
Want to get evicted, call someone the B word, and
Oh,
then proceed to call the cops on a black person and get a be a.
Howdy, how are you? Was it handled in a way that everyone will find ideal? Far from. Was it handled in a way that is explicitly there for harm reduction? Far the fuck from. Did Tofia Chu immediately lash out and say denigrating and dehumanizing things without prompt? about a member of employee at the place they stayed consistently talking shit on them to the whole internet. Yes. Did Sophia go out of the way to talk about them? Yeah, that is true. Is no one benefiting? Should everyone ratchet it back a teeny bit? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think this is explicitly due to what Sophia is saying at all, is my point. I feel like they're just gonna call anyone who, like, I feel like their sayings of choice might be, oh, you just live like an animal and you act like you were raised in a barn. I feel like those are just the way that they're going to engage certain things, and we're gonna have to work around that and not try to like frame it in a way that implies or relies on malice to further the analysis, right? Because then you're just supposing malice for no reason. You can take like actionable shit, but like maybe this is a privileged position I have as a bitch who has dead ass been told there was an inward hiring moratorium to my face with someone's full chest out without them trying to mind me and my consideration and just outright said it. Yeah, maybe that's like me as someone who like, is willing to call prejudice prejudice and then directly attest for that when someone is trying to state that they're weaponizing a whole city's infrastructure against a person. Anywho's. So I think Sophia is taking a reach from experiential shit. And I feel like that's when we need to decouple our past experiences and our lack of an ability to control our situation and station from our current and contemporary analyses, Cool beans. Cool beans.
Excited that you said suspicious car and want to donate that money to a charity. Do not buy that BS. Please do not believe her and actually go donate money to a legit link and charity. Do not fall for that, please. She's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and it's not going to work. I hope your charity, your own hands that you're trying to use to literally
research
make money
charities
off of me
before you
really
get your hands involved.
The charity of
it's
you,
not
you,
that
and
hard.
you. Have a nice day.
There's a lot to unpack there, and I just think it's crazy that she's using the race card here.
Let's use an
and
example.
Can't fathom that somebody might actually be doing good out there. On the next video, Sophia makes a TikTok creator, Zaya, with over 4.9 million followers, leaves a comment and says, "You still failed to take any accountability. You're the only one seeking sympathy. Your family is in this mess because of your actions. It's time to face reality, Sophia." The first comment that Zaya made that Sophia is referring to in this video I'm about to show you says, "Sorry, Sophia, this has nothing to do with your race and everything to do with your behavior." Also, that video was of her literally walking to her job that you're parked outside of.
So I want to talk about this because this needs to be said.
It's not the most terribly difficult thing out there to go ahead and look into the organizations you think you're going to contribute to. Like, are those the only two sources I used? Heavens no. I went through Reddit. I started checking like contemporary analysis of them, so things that were very recent, and historical shit to see if anyone's changed or gone from it. I then settled on I don't want to trust Autism Speaks attestations of change, and I've yet to decide on where I will take someone to begin to delineate where they've changed. But like, generally, you should look into places before you support them. Don't just take word of mouth, do your own research. It doesn't take that long. You'll find yourself having the most enjoyable time with the most enjoyable task, edification. And that's like basically the best thing ever. And then you get to feel like big bitch on campus, but in your own head. That doesn't really impact shit, but it's funny, It's like that feeling when you do a thing with the Rubik's Cube the first fucking time, right? Cool. I don't fucking know. It's something. It feels nice.
There's someone that was verified. I like your content that she commented. It's not racism, and she's walking to work. So I'm going to tell you. The only time that she's seen us was 4 times. And the 4 times that she's seen us, we were in our car. We've all...
Okay, so if you're going to attest that it's that, you're going to have to likely then detail that it was outside of the context of what we're being shown otherwise. Unless you can make the statement cognizantly and cogently that you perceive it to be from something that isn't already recorded or uploaded, or that you don't have recorded or downloaded. What the fuck are we to do?
I've been in a situation where we're stuck in traffic or we're in the car.
Just tell us if you don't have it.
Nature calls, right? You have to go to the restroom. And we went to the thrift store, which was just newly built, to use the restroom. So she walked to work, which is okay. I'm not I'm not saying she doesn't have a right to walk to work.
Yeah, but the way you've been saying it the whole time is like, oh my God, she's walking to work. What a loser. Like, how could she walk to work?
Because, like, I don't want my analysis to depend on, like, contriving something in my head with my imagination and then applying it to someone else and being like, well, they must have thought this because of my imagination. Because really what that is just imposing my fucking imagination and my own la-la pretend time from my, like, goddamn head on other people. And that's really inappropriate, you know? Like, I like la-la silly goose pretend time like the next person. I really fucking do. I like pretending stuff, you know? I like to play pretend. It's fun. I have to be honest when I do. Like, every so often, first off, you know I like reading fiction periodically, and sometimes I love getting sucked into something really pretty and fun. Outside of that, though, like, you know, we'll do tarot sometimes. That's la-la pretend time. And sometimes I like to just make up a tale. That's la-la pretend time. I'll just tell you first instead of after. Unlike Daniel Cummins, he'll just tell you during it, or no, he'll tell you after, unless you're me and you know to listen to his intonation and look if his eyes are looking at the teleprompter. In which case, you'll know if his eyes are not on the teleprompter and his tone spikes up and he gets excited and can't pace himself, that he's not reading off teleprompter, he's actually just like going off the fucking cuff. He's happiest when he has freedom. He wants to stretch. He also wants to say how he hates communism.
Work. That's
But
the
he also
vibe
wants to
she's giving
stretch.
off when she's expressing and describing these things.
He also spends a lot of time pretending that he hates Polish people because his wife is Polish, which is very strange. Oh, well.
Things about Squid.
She walked to lunch and was filming. While she was filming, we were sitting in the car. Mind you, we cannot move because the car's not movable. We can't tow it. I even told my mom we have to move because she's going to keep harassing us. We're going to have to try to figure something out. It's expensive to tow it to where we need to tow it. Towing is expensive. Everyone knows that. Tow companies are super, super expensive. We do not have the money right now. We're trying to save. We were trying to save. We were hoping maybe we could get.
That's how you know that Tofia is not making much money at all, because she thinks towing is super, super expensive. It's not super expensive. If you have a normal job, you can afford it. Yeah, it's going to suck to have to spend that money, but you can afford it.
Someone to tow it or get a tow. We couldn't. The cops harassed us, which is why we had to tow it. So we're not there because the cops forced us to tow it. And he had to bother people early in the morning to tow it, my brother.
So with the logic that she's given
this
me
is a good exercise in being able to parse someone's legitimate concerns
but anyways,
from
not that he's bothered,
what they
but, you
conflate
know.
because they are frightened,
So,
right? This is a good time to practice this
The maid
because you can
walked
tell that
to
someone's
lunch,
in
which was
distress
fine.
and
She
what they're
walked
saying
to
they
lunch.
need.
Mind
You can listen
I
to
had
what they
got a
might
message
need,
before I had seen
and
the
you can
maid
try to
or the
separate that
housekeeper, 'cause
from
people get mad, I call her maid
how they're
housekeeper.
phrasing it and how they're framing it,
received
right?
a message
The
from
frame
someone
of which they
saying,
use to describe it may be
don't
what
let the maid
invalidates it
film
more
you
so
or
than
the
their concerns and their
housekeeper.
needs.
People are telling her
So
to film
if
you,
you
and I was
can
like,
just
okay, thank you for letting me
accept that they're
know.
still saying what they need, just in a
So
way that
I
doesn't
have a
fucking
right to
fit,
film.
you can still
It's
listen.
public property. Her job is not there, mind you. Her job is right behind us.
So
What?
she has a right to film, but when Squid films her, she doesn't have the right to film her because it's harassment. And also the video, I think.
Also, Tofia called people who work in services that provide for the protection and safety that other people depend on. She said that that's not a real job. Also, Tofia did also call that not a real job, which I believe is inappropriate. Maybe I'm just whingy and I like, you know, cleaning too. Maybe I'm bitchy and I know that there's a lot of protections that people who do that need that don't exist, and also a lot that do.
I think she's
They
talking
need more
about where
protections.
she's filming Squid
TLDR.
walking. I think she removed it, but I did find it, and here's that video.
This with people because this needs to be shown. That's literally you walking by our car harassing us.
Yeah, walking on the sidewalk.
Walking on
This
sunshine.
needs to be shown.
Ooh, don't it feel silly?
That's literally you walking by our car harassing us.
Yeah, walking.
That's literally you walking by our car. That's just literally you walking by our car. You just walking. I don't know what you're talking. Just walking. Just walking. Walking. Balking. My stepdad would say the phrase chicken head so goddamn much. Walking, talking on some chicken head bullshit.
On the sidewalk past Tofia is now harassment. Be careful, y'all. Well, according to Tofia, she was recording them while she was walking by.
Okay, and she could walk to work if she wants to, but she was liking comments about filming me. She was literally liking and responding to comments about filming me, saying, I'm gonna try to see if I can film. Why are you trying to film us if we're just sitting in our car not bothering you? Mind you, I didn't look her way. I didn't antagonize her. I didn't do anything towards her because I wasn't looking towards her way.
Well, I mean, you had to look her way in order to record that video.
I'm gonna
and to see that
antagonize your
she was
dad.
walking by, right? So, and Squid said in the video before that she wasn't going to record them or show their car or take pictures or anything like that because she felt like that was going too far.
When she was walking by, I just happened to look because I'm in a car looking at things, right? I have a right to look outside. I'm in a car, there's windows, and I see her walk by and I said, that's the maid. And I said, watch, because she was liking comments about filming me. So of course I'm going to be on alert because you just doxed my brother's car. Mind you, she doxed my brother's car. And she says she shouldn't have done what she did by making the first initial video, but she did it anyways.
I'm not sure what she's talking about, doxing her brother's car. I haven't seen anything on that unless she posted something and deleted it real quick, but I haven't seen any re-uploads of this. I haven't seen any proof, but I did see in the comments of one of Squid's videos where they said that she also doxed your place of employment on her story, which Squid said, oh hell no, SIM card reveal coming soon. And we'll get to more on the SIM card after we finish this Tofia rant.
So then the 4 times that she's seen us, we were sitting in our car. So how would you know if we're using the restroom on the sidewalk if you've only seen us 4 times? And so she walked to work. She was going to lunch, I assume. Probably not, just to act like she's just going to lunch so she could film us, because that video that she filmed where she's under trees, that's the video where she was right next to us as we were in the car when she was filming. So then she walks back to work, and after that I didn't see if she walked home. I'm not paying attention to her. I'm looking and she just happens to be where I'm looking. So I have to pay attention because she's over here saying she's gonna film me and playing victim, like she needed to call the police and file the police report. Like what?
She then goes on a rant giving excuses as to why they have to use the restroom on the sidewalk, saying that there's no bathrooms available, and then delves back into being called an animal is racist.
Calling someone an animal and saying that they're pissing and crapping on the sidewalk, calling a human being, especially a homeless person, an animal, when we've all been in a situation that we've had to use the restroom somewhere because we needed it badly, and saying it's not racism, mind you.
Hmm? This is called a snack. You might think it's a snack. It is. It's also radioactive. Much like most of the fucking planet. Has been since its fucking creation, goddammit. We all are. Just cute little things. Cute little radioactive little thingies. That's all we all ever were. I think that alone was perfect. I thought we were great as we came, you know? That's all we needed to be. So. I don't know. I guess it would find some other mechanic in a universe we don't have, nor do we have the tools to consider. So, I guess that way. You know, the classic. Some way we can't fathom and never saw. Your mother. So, we were watching Tofia Chew content before this cringe bitch put themselves on screen and started accosting you with a banana. Fuck yourself.
I mean, if I'm a black person, of course it is racism. What was
I need to go back for context. I didn't mean to say content, but it's about to be. For context.
On the sidewalk, calling a human being, especially a homeless person, an animal, when we've all been in a situation that we've had to use the restroom somewhere because...
Again, this person described Tofia's actions as living like animals. I feel like the stretch is too large to make. All you're gonna do is prove how you can't assess well and double down on it. Like, they haven't made any further statement that allows you to double down on that. Either, like, pick apart the thing that is actually available, which is your critique over how they responded in general, or eat a titty, because, like, ham-fisting in this which you cannot support in the avenue and venue in which you're engaging it is being brought about by perpetuating racialism rather, and colorism in the very notion of how you're trying to discern who can and can't even phrase something in such a way. Home skillet. So, I think it's more efficacious to just approach the things that can actually be challenged, like challenge their assessment, call that a bad assessment. That's easy for you. I wouldn't call it a bad assessment. I've not seen the situation enough to know shit. I've seen what I've seen, but that's not enough, right? Cool beans, K. Words have fucking meaning.
Because we needed it badly. And saying it's not racism? Mind you, I mean, if I'm a black person, of course it is racism. What was her reasoning?
Right? Like, you don't need to invoke... Okay, so here's how we work through this. Who is allowed to say such a statement? Well, it's preferable no one does, because we shouldn't be delineating what our expectations of other species should be based upon simple, poor human assessments that have never been put to extent and rigor, and when they generally are, oftentimes fall apart quickly. Okay, great. Gorillas are really cleanly. Rats are really cleanly. Humans are pretty fucking gross. I've seen humans with piss jugs. I love you, humans with piss jugs. You matter, you're beautiful, you're lovely. But I know some of you, hello, nice to see you, hope you're well. I adore you. Not trying to call you out, just if you need someone to help, you can accept help. I'm here. Otherwise, like, you know, like, blah. The assessment depends on levying the very thing that you're trying to say you're against. When your assessment depends on levying the very thing you say you're opposed to and cannot be executed without the inclusion of that, even when you have to contrive it to support it, you're kind of ham-fisting it in the zeitgeist yourself and enabling the furtherance of it. Not to be a dickbag, but like that's the least that's the least helpful. No, I'm not saying everyone needs to be held to the same extent and rigor, but the statement is off base. Either just say we don't have the information we need to make the assessment with them, which is quite final and enough and great. Like, if someone says you don't have the information to make it, that's fine. But if they keep implying that you do over and over and they refuse to engage the presence of it in a more meaningful fucking way, then all we end up is a place where they're refusing to engage how come they are doing a Mott and Bailey, and it's quite irritating. Do we have the tab? I do not. We're so lucky. We're so lucky.
For calling me an animal to use the excuse that we were using the restroom on the sidewalk when she only saw us 4 times.
I've been dragging
Mind
cabs
you,
over.
we had been parked there for
It's easy.
3 days. And the day that we were parked
Easy.
there was a Sunday when they're closed.
The logic behind Squid saying that they were using the restroom.
But genuinely, your critique is you don't like that you were kicked out. You're using racialism to support it. There. It's okay to tell streamer they suck and forget to give you the right video. Also, piss jugs are required sometimes, Vess, I agree. I entirely agree. You know? Sometimes you gotta drink something. I'm kidding. Don't do that, that's gross. And very unhygienic. Piss is full of bacteria and viri. It is not sterile. It is a bacterial and viral shit soup. Oh, and full of oil and mucus and blood too. Don't do it. Trust in Sam Porter Bridges. In Bridge we trust. Yes. So Motte & Bailey fallacy is named after Motte & Bailey Castle, but there are more pretty pictures on the castle page than this page, I swear. Okay, cool. So you have this defensible shit, and you have some like sacrificial bullshit that you expect to get fucking rocked. Okay, can we just TLDR it as you have defensible shit and then you have someone you want rocked? A way that we'll see this executed is like you'll have some defensible shit the actor will keep, and you expect everyone, the church, the people, the fucking crop motherfuckers, the village motherfuckers, you expect all these bitches to get their fucking shit turned up and to get glassed and burnt to the fucking ground and raised. And you go up to the keep where you're safe. And that's how we run a Motte & Bailey. Right? So they motherfuckers roll up in your shit and they ice all your motherfuckers, but you hope to shit and sunder. But by the time they're done with that, you can hold up here for a little longer. You know, you hope you need a piss jug because you're about to dig the fuck in. And old school sieges back from this good old day, you know how old school sieges went. It was fucking dirty. They also would like mine under moats and tunnels and shit. This shit's fucking mine under walls. My fucking word. The amount of fucking engineering know-how we have about digging up rock and mud, mostly mud, that is supported by motherfuckers wanting to go up into another motherfucker's castle is fucking wild. People just want to fuck each other out of each other's shit. Here's more examples. Anywho's, why do we look at this lovely thing where there's defensible shit and then sacrificial people who are expected to die at the end of, at the fucking service of your kingdom in this game? Not game. I, for a moment, had to reframe that internally and think of like actual life as Terra Invicta because I was fucking mortified when I had to realize that, holy shit, are you aware that people are this unkind to each other? It's fucking wild. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I really don't like it. It's very fucked. I wish people were kinder to each other. Anywho's, so defensible, effectively expendable. They expect all these motherfuckers to get rocked, right? All right, sick. This is a big hole. So like the most shit can come through here, like people and armaments. Keep that in mind. All right, cool. So Motte & Bailey fallacy. The Motte & Bailey fallacy is named after the castle, and it is a form of argument and an informal fallacy where an arguer conflates two positions, two of the motherfuckers. A modest one that's easy and one that, a modest and easy to defend one, which is called the Motte, and one that is more controversial and harder to defend, which we will from here forth call a Bailey. The arguer advances a controversial position, but when it is challenged, insists that only the more modest position is being advanced. Upon retreating to the Motte, the arguer may claim that the Bailey has not been refuted because the critic refuses to attack the Motte, or the critic is unreasonable by equating an attack on the Motte with an attack on the Bailey. The word unreasonable can be said. If I try hard. If I try very hard. I'm a try hard. I try sometimes. 1, 2, 3. We're eating poop. We're not eating poop. That would be silly. That's not a thing we do. That's nonsensical. I would never do such a thing. I'm a reasonable person. Twitch is on an ad break as well, by the way. I don't know what to tell you here. It's... Here, I'll give you the fallacy thing. I'll even store a timestamp with Motte & Bailey tangent. That way we're good. And I'll also timestamp off the VOD in chat, and let's try to have better habits. Let's make one for when we resume the VODio. Let's try. Okay, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. It's hard. It's real hard. I'm trying my ass off, okay? Trying super hard. Super duper hard. You know what else is super duper hard? Smiling this earnestly. Okay, that part's easy. That part's really easy. Yo, these motherfuckers are in an ad for another minute and 7 seconds. That's wild. I can't believe this shit. Like, they put up with some bullshit on my behalf, first off. Should I change our fucking PFP in YouTube? Should I change our PFP in YouTube and Twitch? I think I will do that. I think I'm in the mood to. I want to change our PFP on the internet. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Let's change our PFP on the internet. Speaking of on the internet, I am a memey little goose, right? I expect freedom to meme. I demand meming, memeage, and silly goosery. My kind of memeage, though, not just any kind of memeage, only the fun memeage that we get into, not the goobery memeage that we're, you know, astonished by and flee from. By the way,
Get
can
away
you hold
with
this for a
your
second?
get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated
by
or
the
they'll respect
internet.
you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. This happened to me 7 times in a row.
This
And the
happens to
reality
me
is that
7
no
times in an
respect. Get away
insulated
with
by
your
the
fucking
internet.
attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or I won't respect you. You gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. In the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you,
I'll just beat the poop out
or I
of
won't respect you.
Sorry, I'm having a silly goose moment in my brain. Also, my MIDI controlling has stopped working entirely. Why? Why has it stopped? It's not taking input. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it, unplug, plug back in. Right layer? Nope. My MIDI controller is eating a butthole on me. Can you let me fix this really quick? Oh, hey, by the way, I said we were going to try to have structure today, and we did do it. So you have to be proud of me, and I demand head pats. Thank you. Oh, OBS is frozen now. Oh, shit. Okay, the OBS feeding Twitch is fine. The OBS feeding YouTube is taking a shit. Which is kind of the big... Oh, wait, is it got another window open? Is that what's up? Probably. No, not really. I can see the Twitch one. The Twitch one is receiving video. So if it's crashed, it's like hiding some affect of its status. And I don't have the log open today because I'm being an ignorant bitch today and making bad life choices for the sake of I could and I wanted to. Okay. So the stream might crash. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to work in a fix for Twitch really fast. Super fast, actually. I'm gonna try to give Twitch a hey, the stream crashed screen before the stream goes all the way down. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Because OBS is about to crash in a way that's gonna fuck up YouTube. Yeah, it's still taking video and still rendering, but like the application's crashed, so it's gonna have to be made to interact. So I've got task manager just waiting, ready to go here. Got our fucking attack helicopter claws out. Ready over OBS, not responding when explicitly with the in-process prompt waiting in front of me. And I was giving y'all goobers a screen for this. Where's this at? Where did I put this? It's this directory. Where did I put this? Where's this thing at? Is it in OBS, assets, video? Yeah, probably. More than likely. That is where I put things sometimes. I do be doing that. Oh, yo, multi-view crashed. Ooh, wait, did both OBSs crash? Okay, no, we're about to crash. It's choking. I can tell it's choking for fucking sure. Okay, I'm trying to load in our typical background because I can do that really quick. Is this the one? This one's re-rendered to be smaller. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Sources. Add a media source. Or, no, not a VLC source. Yeah, add a media source, you motherfucker. Oh my gosh, why are you so fucking... Thank you. Dicks. Bro! Bro. Bro. Hi, I need to do MIDI stuff real quick, I guess. I don't know anymore. I just eat the smiles off your face. JK. I do not eat smiles off anyone's face. That sounds a little bit rambunctious and not my cup of tea. I am not receiving MIDI signal. I'm trying to send it and it's not receiving. So I'm going to restart my loop device or a MIDI aux. Restart MIDI aux real quick, real RQs. I could toss YouTube on if you give me a second. I'm just like, you know, give me a sec. I'll give you some stuff, okay? I'll give you some like classic gymnastic silly goose shit, okay? Will that make you happy? Hold on. Goose. Yeah. Yes. Sweet, beautiful poop. Okay, hi. We're back on both platforms, right? I think so. I bet. I think we are. I think we are. I'm pretty sure we're cool. I think we're really cool, actually. I like our stream. Did you know that I like our stream? I think we're really cool. I like us. I think we're nifty. I'm proud of us. Well, I'm proud of you. I just exist. I suck. I'm not really anything worth talking about. But y'all are what's cool. Y'all are so fucking awesome. I'm trying to find a thing for us. Hold on. Okay, so I'm still not receiving MIDI control because I forgot to launch the thing again. Because now I'm sending signals. Okay, am I on the right layer? No, I'm not. Thank you. That's easy. There we go. I can control stuff again with just my fingies. And if I like really have to question it, I can glance at OBS and just be like, oh, cool. That's the scene arena. That's the scene arena. You can look at me doing audio stuff and look at my face and how I don't have a game running and well, yeah, we can do stuff again and look at a browser and then my face and look at your browser and look at your fucking annoying streamer. Now look at your browser, now look at your annoying streamer, now look at your browser, now look at your annoying streamer. Now look at your wife. And apologize for putting this in the house. Demand forgiveness for bringing this trash into your house. Demand fuckballs forgiveness. Not ignore the other words. Demand forgiveness. Forget the other words. Just pretend those didn't happen from my mouth. Do demand forgiveness. Plea for mercy. I'd call me trash. I wouldn't let anyone else call anyone trash, but I will consistently harken back to, if you really need to talk shit, I mean, I'm free. I'm used to people talking shit. Like, I've been treated like shit most of my life, so you can just come at me. I'm like, what the fuck? You want to just call someone something like needlessly unkind? Fuck, all right. Don't pick on someone we're reacting to, just pick on me then. Easier. I will wake up trash and die trash till the day that old age or ineptitude finally sees me off this mortal fuckball's coil. I have well been reconciled to that since I was a youth. Just a wee little thing. An upstart. Doing some bullshit. Having fun. Being a goose. Being chased by geese, actually. It's very scary when geese are up on the run. I like geese. I just don't want them upset with me. I learned to never look into their eyes that year. I was very little then. I learned to never gaze into their eyes, only into them with love.
What's going on, everybody?
My cousin
What's going
just
on?
passed away suddenly in a car wreck. I know you don't want to hear it, but I have nobody else to tell. I love you, chat. Thanks for being my happy place.
Okay.
Just look at her. Oh, she's watching. Yeah, she's just waiting.
Hi, everybody.
Switch back.
I be trash now?
Wait, hold on.
Can I be trash? Please?
Go back again and go back.
She can't see you, sadly, but the chat can.
She will.
It's all good. All right, here, let's get your cable and we can call it a day.
She'll see. She'll see a clip. The clip will be there before anyone can say oopsies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would not fuck around. Okay, hi. As a person who occasionally ties their hair up, don't fuck around with people who tie their hair up. I swear to fuck. Honestly and with love for you. If someone's hair is tied up, do not start shit on bullshit. Right? Only when our hair is down do you come up on bullshit.
Trump hats, 99 cents. It just so happens I had a debit card.
I really didn't.
Exactly $10.06 on
Really
it.
fucks the
Guess
volume
what
here.
Homegirl's gonna buy. Look.
Because I wasn't paying attention. I had my shit turned up and I wasn't paying attention to the level. I was paying attention to the difference. And that's not appropriate. I failed. I'm so bad.
It just so happens I
I'm
had
so
a debit
bad.
card that had exactly $10.06 on it.
Trump hats,
Guess
99
what
cents.
Homegirl's gonna buy. Look.
This video got upscaled. Like hella. I did not mean to upscale that. I thought I exported that at fucking 720. I'm such a fucking goober. I suck. Also, DaVinci does not let you auto-export 1440. You have to do that yourself. Today will be my first attempt exporting a 1440 HDR video from DaVinci to the YouTubias.
On the sidewalk is that, well, they didn't leave the area, so where else are they going to be using?
Color space stuff and bit depth stuff is new to me. I'm used to audio compression. I'm a fucking audio nerd sometimes. I like that. I don't not like this. I actually like this a lot. But like, let's be for fuckballs real, motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's new to me. I like doing it. It's fun. But do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm ignorant as fuck. That's why I like it so much. It feels so good to just be awash in fucking ignorance. I don't know shit. I'm just fucking around, just doing shit, pushing buttons and like putting shit into shit. And that's really nice. It's rewarding. Because I fail a lot, but then victory is a lot more fun. Because I failed like so fuckballs much. I basically just eat shit and dirt. I like eating dirt a lot, honestly. Well, like, I play Soulsborns a lot, so you know I like eating dirt, and I do like Sekiro too, so you know I love eating ass. I died a lot when I picked up the game. What do you want from me? It's like my fifth or fourth time picking up Dark Souls. It's my first competent run. I love eating ass and dirt and shit. How do you doubt that? I love failing. It's fucking great. I'm fine being trash fest. I'm here to be trash.
The
It's
restroom,
tasty
right?
here.
So it doesn't take a genius to figure out that, well, they're probably using the restroom on the sidewalk continuously if they're not going anywhere else.
I'm a literal human being that deserves decency and respect.
Okay, so let me break this down. I'm trying to give you context if you're new to this, right? Sophia is like, hey, don't call me trash. It's dehumanizing. That's valid. Now, Sophia also does that directly implies that a person is levying it because of someone's race, which is incorrect. It is a very poor assessment, if you ask me. And this person, now if you want timeline, okay? Sophia started off shots fired, hot out the fucking barrel from the gate, telling us that, in Sophia's own words, before any of this escalated, what Sophia had, if I recall correctly, said is that people who clean aren't working a real job. This is not my opinion. I have cleaned for money. I like doing it. I find it to be good fucking hard work, and the people I like working with work hard. I like it. We get shit done. We do it because we care about others. Valid. Good and good. Okay, so Sophia's like, people who clean, they aren't fucking real workers, is how Sophia puts it. And then starts blanketed, like, shitting on everyone who cleans for a paycheck. First off, it is real work. Secondly, it's got shitty protections for people that are in it. Tertiarily, shitty cost of living, because even services that provide it, they might be netting some capital, but they're not netting in scale what people who don't stand up are doing. and they have to get sub for hazmat when hazmat doesn't get called appropriately. Just saying. Right. Okay, cool. So Sophia starts off, shots fired, every care and hospitality worker just blanket shot down by Sophia's mouth. The moment she rolls up on the scene. Not literally the moment, but the moment she rolls up on the scene about this particular discourse, right? Like Sophia's like let people catch strays before, but this is a new. We start anew here. We give people, fresh starts and fresh chances sometimes. Then watch the fucking morose wash over my face as I get reminded that life is hard and tacky and never easy and straightforward, and it's jagged at best. Okay, cool. So. Sophia goes ahead and starts saying that people who do hospitality work don't work real jobs, not our opinion. This is the one Sophia lashed out with. Day fuckballs one out of the motherfucking gate. No delay from got out of the hotel because they weren't paying for the hotel to denigrating and defaming people who work in hospitality writ large. Also, this particular hotel. Also, So, the reason that this happens is the person uploaded a video not addressing Sophia at all, not bringing up Sophia by name, just talking about, stuff someone did. Sophia brought attention to this by directly engaging with them and shitting on them. Sophia has gone at every step of the way to de-anonymize themselves and their family's efforts in trying to get away from a rough situation. This is another situation where the person refuses to get off of the fucking internet, won't stop talking shit, and uses the same generalizations and disparaging remarks that they say they're against when they feel like they need to be the big man on campus and wear their dick high and mighty and proud, and use it to fuck over others. The second we get power and our powerlessness goes to our head, we might go a little bit too fucking far. We need to catch that in ourselves and abate it before it progresses, gets like this, before it escalates, before anything awry goes happening that can just serve our cohorts on Terra, the pretty planet, full of pretty little things that I love so very much equally. Okay, so Sophia rolls up talking shit on hospitality workers, de-anonymizing themselves and their family, brother included. Consistently does this, assumes that everyone engaging them has malice to the point where they start imposing or implying that every attack or every statement about every assessment about them even is racially motivated, which we have no substantial evidence to support outside of them saying it. Did they ever take a moment to say that there is any information outside of that would support it? No. Would I listen if they said it immediately after I said those exact words? No, I'd ask them to rephrase it to me in a different way and to make it just as impactful. That sounds really persnickety and needy, but I also learned to not trust shit people can't say they understand and repeat back to you in a way that they understood it. Anywho's, there's my concession for what I would do to listen, and there's why I wouldn't given the current state. Anywho's. We move. So, with the de-anonymization as well as the initiation of directed shitfire at the de-anonymized persons in Sophia's court, Sophia then began a day-long litany of shitting on this person while being dishoused as their sole addition to their content. I understand they are upset and afraid. However, bruh.
I'm a human being. I am homeless. I can't move in my car. You're harassing us constantly saying, oh, well, she's going to work. She has a right to go to work, but when she's liking comments saying she's trying to record us and she puts on sunglasses and a hat to try to disguise herself,
fucking wild.
So we wouldn't think anything suspicious.
Hey, what's in this pocket?
That's not right. And I even said there was comments, and I showed my brother comments. It's a public property. We have a right to film. Her work was not there. So if you're liking comments trying to film me, that's a problem. For my safety, I'm gonna film because I need the proof. And you literally admitted it in videos. She admitted it in videos. So her walking by and literally liking comments and responding to comments saying she's gonna film me does not make her case any better when she keeps walking by. Mind you, she could go.
Mind you, she's doing it in public and there's not enough protections for dishoused people in general because the protections that are existent and the resources that are present are hyper-localized, much like a lot of things. in the states, inclusive of alcohol legislation and regulation, or regulation rather. So I don't know what grounds Tofia's family has to stay there, but it sounds like they're being allowed to stay on the property, just not in a room. And I don't mean to be a fucking uppity bitch when I crack this one, but if I were allowed to stay on a property that I've otherwise been kicked the fuck out of the kindness of someone's heart when they could have just as easily fucking trespassed me, I'm gonna try to be a little bit hair grateful. And I'm not trying to impose my experiences or standards on anyone else or their experience. It's just, it's a little hard for me to fucking get past it. Okay, cool.
Go to work.
What's said is
Like,
fucking
I'm
said.
gonna say, yeah, she went to work, but she's trying to disguise herself with a cap and a hat to film us because she says she was.
How do you know that she's trying to disguise herself? I'm wearing a hat, and if I put sunglasses on, does that mean I'm trying to disguise myself? I don't believe so.
I wear sunglasses and a hat a decent amount of the time too, for reasons that involve reasons.
So, just because somebody puts on a hat and sunglasses doesn't mean they're trying to disguise themselves.
Mind you, she literally doxed what my brother's car looks like. What was the reason for that? Why is she acting like she's a victim when we just left the place? We didn't even call. Mind you, the lady that worked there said, I would allow you guys back. I would work with you, but corporate said, we can't have you here because of issues with rent. It had nothing to do with our room being dirty, mind you. She's just trying to use that, using my situation to make money and make herself look good.
No, it's effectively a very tepid communication of a very important matter. It's that you can come back if you have money, you're not barred from the fucking premises. You can come back, they're not trespassing you. You realize if they don't want you there, you're staying in their lot. You realize they can tell the authorities, hey, I don't want this person here. Get them out of my private fucking business lot. Depending on region and location. Some places you cannot, some places you can. I would keep that in mind, that I don't think they are executing upon their full ability to limit this person's access to safety, shelter, or reliable fucking shelter, rather. Though they have limited access to their property, so they may continue to turn a fucking profit or likely clean it to stop the consistently leaking amounts of money you have to put into long-term repairs of condominiums, especially, where everything is all complex and dense and nutted up, and you have to cut into someone else's house to do something in yours, or even hotels or apartments in the same kind of structure, right? I feel like they don't have, if it's corporately ran, even if it weren't, that would be an adequate fucking excuse and a reason, and it's a reasonable boundary. Because that one's contractually hopped into from the start. They are going out, they are not doing the further extent of what can be done to limit someone's access to reliable shelter. That's what's ringing to me. So by the way, is while we continue, that's what's standing out to me, is no one's access to shelter has been limited. Even though, yes, there is no hotel room. But hold on, wait, there's more. But okay, there's no hotel room. All right, but check it, right? Hear me out. There's a lot, and a lot of those are private. Now, Wally World operates in a way and such they allow people, the Waltons, to stay in lots sometimes to seek shelter. It's very handy for a lot of folks. I think that's a choice they make many places, and I could be wrong about the magnitude, but I feel like if we get a where from Tofia, or we go back and we find out where, and we find out that it's somewhere that doesn't ensure access to that kind of shelter security, we're going to look at this in a even more charitable light, and I would like to do that at some point, if not tonight.
Good, when that's not what the lady told us in the office. And after my brother took what he could from the room, he got all the important stuff because he had someone moving him. He didn't know how long he was going to have them for. So he had the person moving him. So he hurried up and got everything that was important that we needed and left the other stuff. And she ran real quick after that and started filming. Mind you, our stuff was sitting there for almost a day and a half, probably a whole day. And she's too busy filming TikToks and not doing her job. So I don't know.
Okay, now you need to explain what she's not doing.
No.
Because you can do TikToks and do your job. Gonna be honest, a lot of folks will do their hustle on their breaks, on their lunch. they'll take time. Like they will get off work and get cracking. They'll do it right before work and get cracking. You know, people have different limitations, each of them. You don't know people's schedules. You can't assume it without asking. You can ask and then start to like bring that to light, but you need to get the information first. You can't just assume and launch off with accusations.
I mean,
I
me
pause at the worst
personally, I would not
points.
call homeless people animals for using the restroom outside. Considering how Albuquerque is, it is
Shout out
very
to you.
hard
How are you?
to go to the restroom unless you have a home or you're a paying customer.
Albuquerque. There we go.
I can't help it, right? And like I said, I didn't use the restroom on the sidewalk when she was walking by. I don't know. I don't appreciate being called an animal. Considering
You
the
weren't
fact that
directly called an animal. The way you maintain your domicile was called, in quotes, acting like an animal. Animals, they act like animals, is how it was phrased, right? Okay, press release court gives City of Albuquerque 6 weeks to comply with order protecting the legal rights of the unhoused, published in September 2023. Okay, let's read. Let's read. Parse some text. Sick. September 21st, 2023, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Barnello? Tell me if I'm wrong. Leave a comment. If you're watching the VOD, leave a comment. Tell me that I can't pronounce stuff. Give me the video to the thing that says how to pronounce it and show me how I could have checked in 2 seconds. Tell me that I could have tossed it through TTS. I don't know. Leave a comment, say hi, tell me how you're doing, what you've been up to, stuff like that. I don't know. There'll be timestamps. Be happy. Love me. JK. Don't actually love me. Speaking of timestamps, I'll give you resources of what we're looking at. I'll try to have the link we're looking at timestamped in the VOD as well as in chat. So there you go. You lovely fucking goobers who tolerate my egregious ass. Okay, cool. Shits and giggles. Thank you for tolerating me, by the way. Oh, by the way. Okay, cool. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I want to look it up, but I'm also being a whingy. Okay, so a court issued a preliminary ruling on that date, the 21st, giving the city of Albuquerque 6 weeks to change city practices. It punished unhoused people for their presence with their belongings being outdoors on public property. The court order will go into effect November 1st, 2023. It will prevent the city of Albuquerque from violating the constitutional rights of unhoused people by sending or threatening them to jail for being outdoors in public spaces when there is no indoor place for them to live, whether it is actual housing or emergency shelter space. This ruling will also prohibit the city from seizing and destroying unhoused people's personal belongings without providing notice, an opportunity for hearing, and an opportunity to reclaim their property. The order contains exceptions that apply to school property as well as to sidewalks, streets, and alleyways. If the obstruction possesses an immediate, that apply to school property as well to school properties, sidewalks, streets, and alleyways. Okay. If the obstruction poses an immediate threat to the safety of any person, the temporary ruling will remain in effect. Okay, cool. Street alleyways, if the obstruction. Okay, if it's in an alleyway, school area, sidewalk, if it poses an immediate threat to safety, then it can be invalidated. Gotcha. I had to parse that like 3 times. The temporary ruling will remain in effect until a final ruling in Williams versus City of Albuquerque. The plaintiffs in this case, unhoused people living in Albuquerque, are represented by the law firm Ives and Flores. Flowers. That is one of my favorite surnames. I love this surname. Beautiful Flowers, along with the ACLU of New Mexico and the New Mexico Center of Law and Poverty, NMCLP, and Davis Law of New Mexico. The city of Albuquerque has a housing crisis. There aren't just enough affordable housing places for people. We need social housing, by the way. We need to match cost of living to we need to actually pay people a reasonable cost of living. We need to see a good increase in that. We need people to make fucking unions. And as a stopgap while people's pockets are excoriated and they're left without fucking options along the way on the slow drag to better fucking policy to support them, which will take a long fucking time. You can locally do things like pushing for fucking social housing locally, and you can definitely demand that. Make sure you do your local fucking elections. Local elections are more important for seeing these changes in your area than hinging it on the hopes of any other representative of any larger scope. So make sure you get active in your fucking in your elections that happen locally whenever they occur, inclusive of special elections. This is how you stop this kind of bullshit from happening and going so long and festering, rather. Why can things like this languish? Because we don't go out there and help people as people who care about other people. Cool. So Flores, pretty name, favorite surname, 10 out of 10. Love seeing it. Here for flowers all day. My favorite is an iris. If we're talking about getting given flowers, like I've dated a singular person who was like, what kind of flowers do you like? And I was like, irises. And he brought me irises and I was like, score. And when my mom passed, my old job was like, do you like flowers? I'm like, irises. And they're like, okay, cool, here's some irises. So like, I like irises. They're really pretty. Anywho's, my mom also got me irises when I was a kid. Like she would occasionally like bring me flowers because she was like, you like these, they're pretty, here you go. I'm friends with the florist. They send you what good regards. I went to go see my florist friend and I got a donut. Here's half a donut for you. And I brought you flowers, baby. And that's what my mom would do. And I'd be given like flowers and a half of a donut. And I would go sequester myself in my room and read something. I would put them in a vase too. I definitely put them in a vase. And I would do appropriate care for my flowers. But more importantly, I was going to go squirrel away somewhere where no one could see me and just snarl and other such things. Anyway, so flowers. Flores. Okay, we all know this is happening and it's getting worse. We do. The city isn't spending a fraction of what it needs to address this problem. And also, by the way, last little non sequitur. A while back, the city of Los Angeles asked for guidance on how to best assist dishoused people, and they got word back, memory serves, from the CIA, a former CIA director, whose guidance was to ensure that there is access secularly to housing that is not dependent on abstinence from substance use. Because if you depend on abstinence from substance use, you're putting additional unnecessary stress on people as a barrier to help, which, if failed once, can have a detrimental effect. And a more appropriate thing to do is to ensure that everyone has something they feel is worth fighting for. I'm going to disclose that last bit was reductionified. Something worth fighting for is the act of reduction, but there is a correlation between the statements that this person makes from an earnest position, trying to assess the situation, and you'll also see a correlation to the ravings of defrocked scholar and absolute unkind person, Theodore Kaczynski, who also went and tried to say, oh, people just need to feel purpose. And the inappropriate response was to lean to desperation and go with anger and the desire to see your change action upon the world, even with willing to throw out other people's well-being in consideration. So those are two stark examples of how you can make a similar assessment and apply yourself wicked differently. Okay, cool. We fucking move. So, anywho's, like, making sure you have housing that is there for people, that isn't dependent on abstinence from substance use, is more important for you than to ensure that they do that. Like, TLDR, I get that the fucking program might work for you. It isn't for everybody. If you can't see why, maybe you need some more life experience, kid. Come at me when you're done. Okay, cool. We all know that this is happening and it's getting worse. The city isn't spending a fraction of what it needs for funds. The city needs to immediately identify. I'm going off of research. It's not galvanizing or a political take. It's one off of fucking research, goddammit. So it's very easy and tepid for me to say that. If we find otherwise, we'll go read it together and talk about it and have discourse and parlance about it and the new analyses and what it's yielded. Okay, cool. The city isn't spending a fraction. It's cruel and unconstitutional, and they say a word that I want to not use for this. I find it to be an ignorant choice, but I would rather not call it stupid. The city needs to immediately identify places where people can lawfully be and take hard steps to address affordable housing, employment, and opportunities for the treatment of people with disabilities. Albuquerque's housing crisis is largely of its own making, and zoning and development regulations have prevented the amount of houses from expanding to meet the growing population numbers, rising rents, housing prices, and the decline of federally subsidized housing. Houses have led to a critical shortage of affordable housing units. Rents in Albuquerque increased. between 10 and 19.9%. The first quarter of 2022, and such increase inevitably pushed some people out of their homes. Also, at about a little bit after this, the price of housing in Albuquerque and surrounding areas has gone down substantially. So, howdy. Every $100 increase in a locality's average monthly rent is associated with 9%. Okay, increase in homelessness. That makes sense. I remember my first job and how hard it was to when the place I lived doubled the price of rent. It was going from $1,000 to $2,000. I could not support that. I had to move. It's very scary. It just happened for me in a year with very little notice. Lance Wilson, a plaintiff in the case, noticed that Westside Shelter was usually at capacity, ridden with bedbugs, mice, and cockroaches, and that every pod was dirty and smelled like urine and feces. If you don't have people who are paid appropriately to do hazmat, it doesn't get better. We need hazmat. The video captured on Albuquerque Police Department's officers. Okay, we're going through experiential stuff. 1 second. More stories from the plaintiff's testimonies. Understood. I'm going to make sure you have sources, right? Okay, cool. And we're going back to what we were doing. Okay, howdy. Zero, you asked what we were talking about. We were watching a YouTube video and someone made a statement that I had to then go investigate because they said something with their chest that is based in a conflation and a lack of adherence to giving us the most accurate representation of the universe that we exist in. And I like finding out when people tell me bullshit.
Not right to have a home or homeless people.
TLDR, there are protections for Tofiachu. I was incorrect in my assumption that this area may not have protections for dishoused people. It appears that they aren't barring them from they can still come back, right? My considerations being they could likely have trespassed them, which apparently they can't from the consideration that likely sort of in the area outside of the property. They're not causing any harm and they're not threatening, right? Do you have tea breaks from talking so much? I don't know. I have smile breaks where I smile all the time. How are you? What are you up to? So when Tofiachu makes a statement like that, I have to go and suss it out and actually like see if it holds up and holds water and holds weight because I don't like taking people's word for it. I like to believe people when they express the magnitude of their situation and they talk about how they're hurting. I love to listen to them and hear what they have to say because it's important and they need to be heard. But I also know that people in pain can sometimes misrepresent what they are going through and experiencing, right? Because it's okay to over-fucking port. It's okay to fucking say it's okay to say, my leg is gone, or I can't feel my leg when you don't understand the pain. It's O-fucking-K. It's O-fucking-K. You're there to scream when you need help and get fucking help. That's important. It's also important to be able to parse where the discourse is like drifting from. When listening to people have to understand that giving that experiential shit is likely framed from the lens that allowed them to get there. So you can't like assume that lashing out at them will invalidate them in a way that lets them like grow. You've likely got to massage them out of there. And in this case, I don't know if this person wants to accept that they were not being met with fucking racialism, or I don't think they are willing to accept that they may not be, or rather, we can't even engage if they were or weren't because they didn't bring the requisite information to make that kind of call at fucking all, you know? So that's okay, but you just can't tell me some bullshit and me not look it up. You can't do that. That's just like, first off, not gonna work. Secondly, not gonna work. You tell me some words, I'm gonna make sure they line up with reality because I care about everyone equally.
So I don't know. I mean, me personally, I would not call homeless people animals for using the restroom outside.
Again, the person never called dishoused people nor people of color, as Tofiachu has consistently raised it, in quotes, animals. The person who is in question said, and if memory serves, I'm going to try to quote them the best that I may, animals, they lived like animals, in regards to how the person left the room when they were tasked with a portion of cleaning it, especially, I want to lead in with Tofiachu initially was denigrating and saying how people who work in hospitality aren't working real jobs, which is bullshit. Night Vest, you take care, homie. Rest well. So when you lead off like that, I'm not saying you invalidate your right to anything. I think you always deserve to fucking have understanding and some degree of fucking patience, right? I'm not saying, because you said a foul thing, no. I think because you said a foul thing, you still deserve the same consideration as everyone fucking else. But I also can assess that you're fucking being rude and unkind. You're levying very vast generalizations. And they're very fucking much steeped in a lack of consideration for people who are in a position that isn't yours. And Sophia Chu's trying to hear, like, also just trying to say that someone's definite, like, I don't see the racialism. I don't see the application of it. I don't see it being used to target a person. I see it in an assessment of someone's state of how they maintained their domicile. And I will eat shit if I'm fucking incorrect. And I will look at it and learn.
Side, considering how Albuquerque is, it is very hard to go.
Considering how Albuquerque is, we just got done reading it since 2023. In November, there have been regulations in Albuquerque to ensure that dishoused people, unless they are immediately causing an issue to public safety in a, like, you know, unless they're in like an alley or a sidewalk causing an issue that prevents people from doing things safely, there will be no action taken to remove them or their belongings without actual paths forward. Their belongings will be preserved pending a hearing and a chance to pick up their belongings. They cannot be removed from places that would incorporate where Sophia Chu is. Sophia Chu is not reported being approached for even attempted trespassing. Sorry, the ACLU worked hard so you can't make that conflation, and so you can't disseminate that misinformation. My deepest and most heartfelt apologies. Thank you, ACLU. Copy link. Oh no, hold on. A copy of the judge's order can be found here. Page not found. CV 2002-Williams.pdf. Okay. Fight with me. I'm such a goober. Am I a little bit fucking hyperbolic here? Yeah.
To the restroom unless you have a.
I love everyone equally. So I also couldn't stand for misinformation because it impacts another person who isn't this person who would also be in a bad place of misinformation. We're allowed to foment about them furthermore, and also not being able to appropriately assess the situation might blind people with misappropriating their abilities to fucking take actionable fucking steps. Oh no, I'm just whingy.
Or
Don't
you're a
mind
paying
me.
customer.
It's fine.
I can't help it, right? And like I said, I didn't use the restroom on the sidewalk when she was walking by.
It was your mom.
I don't know. I don't appreciate being called an animal.
It was your mom.
Considering the fact that I'm not an animal.
You
I'm
are
a
an
human
animal,
being.
so am I, so are all of us. I
Like,
don't know if
it
you need
make-
to hear this. The reason we delineate between human and non-human animals is because we are, first off, animals like the rest of them. Much like the beautiful shrew and the cute little RNA homies. We are state machines. The difference between us and state machines, like the viral homies, are we are actually living. Viruses do not live. What fucking bliss to an existence where you do not live nor cease living. What a beautiful fucking expanse they must truly see. Little state machines just ticking away, doing the thing, replicating, doing shit. Just little state machines doing state machine shit. I like it. Bomb. I like that shit. It's nifty.
Makes you feel unhuman.
Sick.
And sometimes people are like, well, that's not racism. Okay.
No, dehumanizing would be. But I do not see dehumanization in this particular statement, and I quote, animals, they live like animals. I can see where if we had more context, we could make such an assessment, but I don't have that context that informs me to make such a decision for this individual event, so can't.
I mean, you got it. But if it was
That's
any
all.
other black person being called a gorilla, a dog, or some sort of
Those are
animal,
different.
you
It's
guys
different.
would have an issue with it. But
Oh, it's different. It's so fucking different though. It's because we're not calling, and again, I wouldn't do such a thing because I don't feel like it's appropriate to draw delineation. Otherwise, I prefer to just point at how we're all similar. But anywho, that's me. But any fucking who's balls. No, I don't even get down with people being like, when people are like X and X is like a dog, I'm like, fuck you. First off, canine homies are sweet. Secondly, I know what you're trying to do. Anywho's, fuck you.
In this case, it's not racism. Even though I was just sitting in my car, I wasn't even using the restroom. You got it. Have a good day, I guess.
It's really hard to follow Tofia sometimes. She just contradicts herself a lot. So I'm just going to let you
I was about
interpret
to call that
everything
out
she
too.
said for yourself, and we're going to move on. Squid does give us another little house tour of the place.
I don't know why I thought her room was already clean.
I meant
but
to
did have to clean it
shrug.
today.
I went into
Didn't
shrug.
get all the way through it. I was in there for 2 hours. I still have another hour of work to do in there, but I did take some videos, so roll that beautiful bean footage. See how nice and clean-ish that flat's a hole in the floor? That floor looks. I've already wiped down most of the fridge, but that is foul. That's rotten food juice. I forgot to take a video before, but look at how nice and clean this is now. Even the magic eraser couldn't get all of that. I used an entire magic eraser on this bathtub. I still need to get in here and scrub those little pieces off, but that's poop. There was poop on the wall.
I like
Did she just say
streaming.
there was
It's
poop
fun.
on the wall? I
We
don't
stream
even
every
want to
day.
know how that happened.
I might take a break one day. But for the last almost a year, it's been every day. I might take a break on the day after a year. Who knows? Currently, I just like the company. Good company. Good times.
The inside of your microwave should not look like
Popcorn.
this.
It's got sunflower oil to pop it. Movie theaters. The fancy movie theaters use flavacol and coconut oil.
Left a SIM card here.
That's why you have to be careful if you have nut
They have a
allergies.
nice, good, decent
I use
person.
flavacol and sunflower oil because
Correct
it's a
me if I'm
lighter
wrong on
taste.
this, but I don't think
It's
you
a
can
little
really
bit.
get much off a
It's
SIM
more
card,
muted taste.
just
It's less bold
possibly some
and in
text
your face.
messages if they're saved to the
So it
SIM
lets the
card, but
sweetness of
I think
corn
they're usually
sing.
saved to the phone and then contacts
I like it.
as well as
I'm here for
voicemail
it.
stuff. And there was somebody
It's
in the
tasty.
comments that was being very vague. I wasn't sure
So
if they were
good.
talking about Squid or the other person Squid was mentioning, but she said that they were a convicted armed felon, which Squid made this reply.
I don't
No,
know
it's
where
not.
that man.
I turn it down when I'm talking and I'm watching the levels.
The fact that she's
Like,
now
constantly.
actually saying that it is on the internet, that's defamation. That's actual defamation.
And I have myself
That
in a
could
monitor
actually go to
interface.
court. I am
So no, I
not
can
a
hear
convicted
myself,
felon.
which
I
is
am
really
not
hard
an
for
armed
me.
robber. The worst
And I can
thing
like
that
watch
I've
the
ever
levels
done,
lighter.
I steal a bikini from Walmart
Pretty
when
good.
I was in my 20s. Okay.
I can turn it all the way down too.
Keep screen recording. And if you're talking about this sweet little angel, Amanda Dove, then you need to get her name out of your mouth because, yes, she was. But unlike
Yes, it
you,
is.
she has turned
It
her
is
life
quite
around
okay.
and she has made changes for the positive and she has taken accountability for her actions. I still have that SIM card. Better start acting right before I stoop to your level.
Thank you much.
And then one of the latest videos that Squid has
Zero
uploaded
over there to keep me on the
tells
up
us
and up.
this.
I know you're probably watching this, so I'm just going to talk directly to you. We had to throw away both of the
Someone needs to tell this person not to get one-manned by chat when the chat is Tofia Chu. Y'all are fine. I'll talk with y'all for days. Tofia Chu one-manning you. Do not. Don't engage. Just don't.
mattresses in your room because they
Just
were
don't.
soaked with piss.
In general, just don't bother Tofia Chu. Just let Tofia do
Okay.
let Tofia do Tofia shit.
I don't think in the year and a half, almost 2 years
Unless
that
it's
I've
not.
worked at that hotel, that we've had to throw out a mattress. Y'all pissed all over the fucking mattresses. I'm gonna say it again. Animals. You act like animals. Okay?
Reference.
And you did dox me. And now the gloves are off. Okay? I was not doxing you. And then you had to go and name the place that I worked twice. Okay? Okay? So you better pray that the next time you see me, I don't see you. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. I have to get up and go to work in the morning. You know, that thing that pays the rent for the nice warm bed and the nice warm house that I live in and the nice warm shower that I'm going to take in the morning. Have the day you deserve.
I'm just tired. I don't want to rent anymore. That's the problem. We pay.
has my kind of attitude, and I like the fire in it. That's what I'm here for. You know?
Too much money renting when we could just own a place.
Oh, you mean for the popcorn? It's flavacol, which is what movie theaters use to make things taste like butter. So it's like yellow powder, right? It's like salt. It's salt flavored. It's butter flavored salt. Movie theaters use it for the butter salty flavor on popcorn. They use coconut oil so you can have the deep nutty flavor too. I use sunflower oil because it lets the
Just watch the video.
corn taste sing more. It's really sweet. And I like corn being sweet, so I like my sunflower oil. And a little bit of MSG because, well, I use 1 part flavacol, 2 parts MSG. I don't use much of either, but 1 part, 2 parts, because I'd rather use monosodium glutamate than like the other ways that I could have like sodium in my food. Just cranked up there. Boop.
Oh my god. That is so rich coming from Tofia, who doesn't have a real job. She doesn't make anywhere near enough to be able to compare it to the normal wage of an actual job. And then to just sit there and say that she can't think because she is a maid, a housekeeper. That's crazy. That one got my blood going a little bit. There's nothing wrong with being a housekeeper. I'd say.
Yeah, as someone who has cleaned to pay my bills before, I don't do that currently. I think that, like, I don't think anyone's better than nobody. But I shit on myself a little bit, and I'm pretty sure that motherfuckers who are still cleaning shit are better than me. Now, I don't think anyone is better than anyone, outside of that I can shit on myself. But for what it's fucking worth, I'm pretty sure working in hospitality makes you fucking better than me. If you need to, don't shit on other people. Don't compare to others. But if you need a fucking little fucking reminder, someone fucking appreciates you. Thank you for helping others and giving them safe, cleanly fucking places to be, so they don't have to be with concern and fear all the fucking time. Thank you so fucking much.
It's a way better job than whatever Tofia is doing, which
TikTok.
is not working. And
It's
that's
TikTok.
the breakdown of everything that has happened recently with Tofia and her homeless
So
era.
here's the
Shout
thing
out to
though, Tofia, this person, and I are kind of doing the, I just volunteer on the internet. Like, I don't make a living wage out of the internet, I just volunteer here. So I'm just saying, like, I just volunteer here. I don't have the keys or nothing. I don't have access to the safe. I'm just chilling. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just volunteer here because I can.
DemocracyNow.org, War, Peace, and the Presidency. I'm Amy Goodman with Nermeen Sheikh. As we continue to look at Donald...
Hold on. Link. I'm getting better at both giving us a segment button and using it, so if people are watching the video or the lovely VOD later, they'll have timestamps with shit that we did. They can engage anything that they want at any point in time. We're always gleeful to have fun-ass discourse. Always, always, always. If you're here, you'll have the link. If you're in the VOD, you'll have the link and the timestamps. I'm trying to get better at it. I might fail. I might be the worst streamer in the whole world. I might suck. But you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm having fun. I'm trying my fucking best. So I can be the worst in the whole fucking world. I'm still gonna try my best all the same.
Trump's return to the White House, we turn now to look at what it means for the world, from Israel's war on Gaza to the Russian invasion of Ukraine. During his victory speech, Trump vowed that he was going to, quote, stop wars. But what will Trump's foreign policy actually look like?
We're joined now by Fatima Bhutto, award-winning author of several works of fiction and nonfiction, including The Runaways, New Kings of the World. She is co-editing a book along with Sonia Falero titled Gaza, The Story of a Genocide, due out next year. She writes a monthly column for Zeteo. Start off by just responding to Trump's runaway victory across the United States, Fatima.
Well, Amy, I don't think it's an aberration that he won. I think it's an aberration that he lost in 2020. And I think anyone looking at the American elections for the last year, even longer, could see very clearly that the Democrats were speaking to, I'm not sure who, to a hall of mirrors. They ran an incredibly weak and actually macabre campaign to see.
gosh, this whole stream and every VOD we have put together has been pulled together by lovely people like you who tolerate my bullshit, but also by runaway interest and curiosity. Unbridled curiosity. Unabashed at that too. I don't give a fuck. Like, I will gleefully learn things slowly on stream because it's fun. What are in these tabs? Oh my gosh. I love this tab. It's so handy. Just coming here is so fun. Just taking a second to just like take a good hefty turd on these people at Autism Speaks. It's just so fun. They tried to justify acts which are considered torturous to my cohorts, and with so little history and support for folks with higher support needs, seeing as before 1983, a lot of us were sterilized and lobotomized in an era where the mortality rates during those kinds of procedures were quite high. There's not much research into how to support us, so the bulk and vast majority of anything actionable has had to have come after the understanding that Mr. Hans Asperger's research is actually fucking useless, and this person got effectively rewarded and pantomimed around for a long time for kidnapping Jewish and Romani boys during the war and torturing them. So, for what it's fucking worth, it's nice to see, progress, and it's really fun to take a moment to say thank you for that progress to people who are kind and enable good social ends, and to take a big, hefty shit on Autism Speaks. I'm pretty sure that out of all of these, I think it's ASAN as well. There's another one of these that I had to be critical of. That's why I'm trying to say that I had to do research outside of this to find out that there's nowhere listed that I wish to that on Twitch as a donation target that is available right now that I was sure I could pitch in behind and feel safe doing so. So for ASD research or advocacy rather.
Kamala Harris described her politics as one of joy as she promised the most lethal military in the world, talking about women's rights in America, essentially focusing those rights on the right to termination, while the rest of the world has watched women slaughtered in Gaza for 13 months straight. It's very curious to think that they thought a winning strategy was Beyonce, and that Taylor Swift was somehow a political winning strategy that was going to defeat who? Trump.
Taylor did drive up engagement with the vote, so I'd hazard to say that if we look at Taylor's impact later, just a nonpartisan person saying register to vote, local, I think is actually very beneficial to overall participation. I think that's what matters, is just overall participation regardless of where it's aligned, because I need a populace that is both educated and aware and enabled and emboldened to, actually utilize its systems so we can look out for each other and others, obviously. Duh.
Who was speaking to people, who was speaking against wars, whether we believe him or not. It was a marked difference from what
civics
Kamala
education.
Harris was saying
it's what I
and
want.
was not saying.
And Fatma, you wrote a piece for Zeteo earlier this year titled Gaza has exposed the shameful hypocrisy of Western feminism. So you just mentioned the irony of Kamala Harris as, the second presidential candidate who's a woman, where so much of the campaign was about women, and the fact that, of what's been unfolding on women, against women and children in Gaza for the last year. If you could elaborate.
Yeah, we've seen, over the last year, 70% of those slaughtered in Gaza by Israel. And let's also be clear, by America, because it's American bombs and American diplomatic cover that allows this slaughter to continue unabated. 70% of the victims are women and children. We have watched children with their heads blown off. We have watched children with no surviving family members find themselves in hospital with limbs missing.
Do you remember
Gaza
the
has the
paper?
largest cohort.
There was one called Collateral Manslaughter. I think we were it was brought to us by the leaks at WikiLeaks.
So for Kamala Harris to come out and talk
Point being, we've got a long line of people demanding attribution and At the time, the standard was bring us proof. Proof was brought, and then cover was still cast. So that is a thing that we can contribute to. Again, local election participation. In 2 years, in this year, there will be more elections in your area. Go participate. In 3 years, too. Go participate.
In Gaza,
Just saying.
It was not just tone deaf. It seemed to have a certain hostility, a certain contempt for the suffering that the rest of us have been watching. I'd also like to add to Robin's point about toxic masculinity. There was so much toxicity in Kamala Harris's campaign. You know, I watched her laugh with Oprah as she spoke about shooting someone who might enter her house with a gun and giggling and saying her PR team may not like that, but she would kill them. You don't need to be a man to practice toxic masculinity, and you don't need to be white to practice white supremacy, as we've seen very clearly from this election cycle.
And yet, Fatima Bhutto, if you look at what Trump represented,
that seems like a very
the
tepid
Muslim American
assessment.
Community, the Arab American community,
not
Jewish
spicy at all.
progressives, young people, African Americans, certainly understood what
Inclusion in a group as a qualification to be criticized for participation of a particular set of habits is unnecessary. There's no group inclusion or exclusion that should include or preclude you from trying to be kind, learning what you can, reduce suffering around you. Since no group can preclude you from doing that, eat a butthole and just be kind.
Trump's policy was when he was president, and it's rare, you know, president comes back to serve again after a term away. It's only happened once before in history. But you have, for example, Trump moving the U.S.
Go
Embassy
take kindness
to
somewhere. If you don't bring it here, go take your kindness somewhere and spread it thick. Because I am worried about our cohorts, and I want them all to be okay, honestly. Like, I want them to be well.
Pushing for annexation of the West Bank, where Trump would stand on this. And of course, you have the Abraham Accords, which many Palestinians felt left them out completely. If you can talk about this, these were put forward by Trump and his son-in-law, Jared Kushner, who, when the massive Gaza destruction was at its height, talked about Gaza as waterfront real estate.
Absolutely. There's no question that Trump has been a malign force, not just when it concerns Palestinians, but frankly out in the world. But I would argue there's not very much difference between what these two administrations or parties do.
I'm looking around the room.
Doesn't have the gloss and the charisma of an Obama or,
I think this person's about to uncork one of my favorite topics, that inclusion or exclusion from a group shouldn't include or preclude you from being criticized for certain behaviors. Partisanship and people's stated alliance inside of shit should not include or preclude people from definitely being critical of their bullshit. Of course. I feel like oftentimes people use quick and simple words to describe what they think they align with or do, to cover up for the lack of competency in describing what they believe. And I don't think that that is a polarizing thing so much as a very human thing that we should be understanding that our cohorts sometimes participate in, and we can be mindful as they do so, because everyone has to grow. Cool beans. So sometimes you get to pull a me and have the most fucking smoke for your in-groups because you are armed to criticize them. And other times you just have to be kind as fuck to those who you don't understand as you seek understanding. Eat dick.
Yeah,
Hi,
I can't
how are
even
you?
say that Biden has
How are you
charisma,
doing,
but-
Gorilla? How is your day? How are you? What are you up to? How have you been? What is interesting to you? What do you find nifty in the world? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite clothing to wear? What is your favorite color of clothing to wear, rather? What is your favorite fabric of clothes? Like, what is your favorite fabric, I suppose? Do you have a favorite article of clothing? I don't know. What do you dig? What are you interested in? The fuck do you like? What makes you, like, what do you smile about? What brings you joy, Home Skillet?
But
Also, live chat, not top chat. Top chat's kind of trash. Live chat's where it's at.
the gloss. Trump says it. They do it.
I mean, I guess my favorite's pistachios, honestly. I'll rewind it a little bit. Hold on, I got us. Fatima's fucking discourse on this, I think, is about to be one of my favorite fucking disambiguations of how we should fucking assess people in our environment, and I'm so gleeful. I'm like actually on the edge of my seat because I like being critical of everyone because I love everyone fucking equally as fuck. So easy as tits. I love accurate assessments that apply to all of us. And I think we're about to get the most all-encompassing, everyone permeating assessment that we can all take for all of us always. I think Fatima's about to drop the fucking knowledge on us. You know, of all of the nuts that bring me joy, no nuts bring me such the amount of joy as pine nuts. Also, well, no, here's the reason though. Pine nuts go so well in soup. It's so fucking uncanny. They go so motherfucking hard. So, like, if you roast pine nuts, my favorite noodle for soup being couscous, you can make it in a microwave. It's very quick. That's why it's my favorite. If you have no energy for shit and you're just exhausted and you need shit to make sense and you need some fucking noodles, couscous, microwave, in a glass bowl, water, slide it in. Do push 5 minutes. It's like 5 and start or whatever if you're me. Make it super easy. Maybe make it 3 minutes and wait. I know that the power setting is supposed to tab it. Maybe if you find out how to use the power setting, you can make it make sense to me because I still don't get it, and there's probably a better way to do this. I feel like doing 2 minutes and then like 2 more minutes or 2 and then 1 is like a little bit extra, but that's what I might do is like I just look at it a little, and if it boils over, then fuck. So what do I do when I'm doing this? I chop a fucking shallot, goddammit. I love fruiting bodies of plants. Plant organs are one of my favorite things. My favorite berry, or which I should appropriately call a fruiting body of a plant to be more specific because the word berry gets wildly misused in our society, is definitely a fucking chilies. I love chilies. Yeah, popcorn. I love plant organs in terms of like how they fucking functionally work and interoperate together. Learning more about the interoperability of plant organs and the diversification of cell materia is one of my favorite things. We're gonna go back to this though.
Doesn't have the gloss and the charisma of an Obama or, I mean,
I wound it a little while back because I think Fatima is about to give us the discourse that, like, regardless of people's telegraphed partisanship, you have to be critical of people and expect kindness. And when you see someone treat another poorly, you can take, and here's my inference on it, is when you see another treat someone poorly, I would not, the worst someone treats the person they hate the most is the best I expect them to treat me when I catch their ire. You know, I feel like that is a way that I try to live to protect myself. And I'm just going to remind you all that that's what I do to stay safe. I don't know what works for anyone, not even myself yet, because I'm still living and I don't know what the most efficacious way could or would be because I can't exist multiple times with the same situation. It's impossible. So I can eat a dick about it and just continue to go. But generally, you know, the worst you see someone present to another, those whom they deem worthy of their indignation and hate, is the best I expect them to treat me when their ire turns to me. So why do I not take time to shit on people who I don't like? Because I know that who I like and who I don't like, it's a fickle thing, I'm sure. Like, I think I'm patient and measured, but I'm sure in the grand scheme of the universe, it's quite fucking fickle. So, whatever. I don't want anyone to have a negative end. So it doesn't matter if you're with me or not. I still love you equal, and I want you to succeed and thrive. I want you to thrive more than be happy. I don't give a fuck if you're happy. I want you succeeding and well and living and okay. And I feel like that's the kind of thing that I try to look for in those I get close with. And I think that Fatima is about to drop that knowledge bomb on us in a totally different fucking like phrasing possibly. And I'm here for it. I'm like snuggled up to the fucking We're watching fucking Democracy Now! So we can get the fucking biggest fucking ad read for mindfulness and kindness as a fucking practice to your fucking everyday life. I'm here for it. This shit seems so fucking dope.
I can't even say that Biden
Popcorn
has
is
charisma,
lovely.
but
Tell me
certainly
more
the gloss.
trivia. This is so nifty. If you like trivia, do you want to be best friends? I don't know you. You don't know me. All we have to do is talk about trivia. All you need to know is that is nifty to me. All I need to know is what do you know? The most easy and reciprocal homieship ever. Easy and done.
Trump says it. They do it.
The moment I get trivia in my mind, my fucking eyes go wild and I get happy. It's fucking trivia. I'm the least emotionally mature and prepared and taciturn when there's fucking trivia involved. I'm just happy. It's trivia, for fuck's sake. I will do them. I will probably agree to like let fucking Elon Musk eat my liver live in front of me on Kai Cenat's Twitch and not even get to like shout myself out. If the fucking word trivia comes up once, you know, it's not wise, but I do like trivia. I do like trivia. I do like trivia, some I really do. You know? It's really fun. So do not use that against me. Do not tell mean people that they can use trivia as a way to, as a coffer effectively to ease certain behaviors out of me. Don't let them know that. Just don't tell them. Don't tell mean people that. But trivia is nifty. I like trivia. Don't tell nobody.
The difference, I can't really tell the difference anymore. We saw the Biden administration send over 500. I can't really tell the difference.
I think this is going to be okay, I've told you how I feel. I feel like it's going to be a really good fucking hype up for just being kind to everyone. And we're going to see how fucking wrong I am. I like feeling vindicated though. We're going to see.
Or, I mean, I can't even say that Biden has charisma.
You may have to make me reel it in.
To administrations or parties do. The difference is that Trump doesn't have the gloss and the charisma of an Obama, or, I mean, I can't even say that Biden has charisma, but certainly the gloss. Trump says it. They do it. The difference, I can't really tell the difference anymore. We saw the Biden administration send over 500 shipments of arms to Israel, betraying America's own laws. The fact that they are not allowed to export weapons of war to a country committing gross violations of human rights. We saw Bill Clinton trotted out in Michigan to tell Muslims that actually they should stop killing Israelis and that Jews were there before them. I mean, it was an utterly contemptuous speech. So what is the difference exactly? You know, we saw Bernie Sanders, who was mentioned earlier, write an op-ed in The Guardian in the days before the election, warning people that if they were not to vote for Kamala Harris, if Donald Trump was to get in, think about the climate crisis. Well, we've watched Israel's emissions in the first 5 months of their deadly attack on Gaza released more planet.
I feel like someone needs to step in to like remind everyone that like land claims are different than people being places. I know that's a very high level fucking thing to say right now. But for instance, the reason just as an example, the reason that I make the consistent reference that the land claim of the country of Greece looks like a smug emoji and that is a choice is because the land claim is decided by people. The presence of people inside of a location that then has land claims divided around it. Okay, genetic data when harvested was done poorly because there was exclusion of people that there weren't prevalent populations in. First off, considerate gripe I've had for a long time, so all that shit's weird, first off. And people exist without regard to the land claims laid upon them by governments which occupy their lands. That's all I'm pointing out here. An example in two directions, right? People have existed places before people who now live there and lay land claims live there. Another example. Oh, I had this one so ready and I just forgot it. Tits. What? Wait for it. Wait, popcorn. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I know we're fucked. No, we're good, actually. No, we're fucked, but like we can also assess how people have planned out transitions of like how you go with those as those go forward in other contexts. Moreover, we have other contemporary examples. Like, there are places where people fucking have coalitions. That's fine too. I don't know. My point being, we can see where land claims have been laid without regard to the people that occupy them, and these are decided by groups of people who decide where land claims are divvied. And we can also say that there are people who are places, and that transcends any claim to land. That's just people being people. That's like us. We're goobers. We're just people being people, just chilling. I personally don't like to, I don't like when the States doesn't blow all of its extra cash on fucking making lanes explicitly for buses so they can like have right of way that can then also be used by emergency services. I also don't like when we don't drop hella money on proliferating like unified train gauges throughout the states. And then also like, because I think we should drop hella cash on that shit, right? Hybrid trains, unified the gauges, hybrid so they're quiet and they can like, petrol it up between the cities if they gotta. And then they get to the cities, they can like hybrid it up and like be less fucking noisy so people don't get fucking roused in the middle of the goddamn night, which would be nice, As a bitch who's grown up around trains, I'm just saying I like trains. Da, 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 da. But in addition to liking trains, they're fucking noisy and I have sensory issues galore. Like, I know a lot of gun nerds. I'm okay with like gun nerdery. I like talking about the engineering shit, right? Why do they never get me at the goddamn range? It's fucking loud. I have sensory fucking woes, goddammit. I don't want to be around loud sounds. Like, it's hard enough to convince me to go to like the fucking car races for fuck's sake. Like, why? I like engineering, love it to fucking bits. I love when you get to watch how fucking application of observing physics gets put to fucking metal by someone in a fucking pinch while they're doing a fucking car ride. It's fucking sweet and nice and I like it. How fucking ever balls. It's fucking noisy. It's not my fucking jam. I know it's a big tangent. Eat my
Warming gases
asshole.
into the atmosphere than 20 of the world's most climate vulnerable nations release in a year.
Also, if someone broke into my house, I've said this before and I'll continue to go with it. Alton Brown says that fire extinguishers, it is on point and on topic because we were talking about this in contrast to Miss Harris. My thing, if someone breaks into my house, Alton Brown says, have no monotasking tool that's not a fire extinguisher. My fire extinguisher is not a monotasker. In the event of incursion onto my house where I am in fear of my life, and I need to bore a hole to the exit so I may get further assistance, my fire extinguisher is both backup pepper spray and a bludgeoning object. Resi called me frail, I might be a little bit frail. I don't have to fucking body check somebody with my frail ass ribs if I have my frail ass arms wielding a not frail ass fire extinguisher is all I'm saying is I get to safety and do my next to do. So
I don't.
Fuck you, Alton. It's a goddamn multitasker too, bitch. Fucking asshole, got you. Waited all this time, grew up on Alton Brown's bullshit when I was a fucking kid. I have doubled my age since I was an Alton Brown nerd kid, and I got it, bitch. Fuck you. Double tasked, bitch. Fuck off. Tell me some bullshit, see how it fucking goes.
Don't quite
conflate for me, see if I like it. I don't.
See that there is a difference between what Democrats allow and what Trump brags about. I think it's just a question of crudeness and decorum and politeness. One has it and one doesn't. In a sense, Trump is much clearer for the rest of the world because he says what he's going to do, and you take him at his word, whereas we have been gaslit and lied to by Anthony Blinken on a daily basis now since October 7th. Every time that AOC or Kamala Harris spoke about fighting desperately for a ceasefire, we saw more carnage, more massacres. and Israel committing crimes with total impunity. You know, it wasn't under Trump that Israel has killed more journalists than have ever been killed in any recorded conflict. It's under Biden that Israel has killed more UN workers than have ever been killed in the UN's history. So
I know that I'm a goober
I'm not
for
sure
always
there's a
looking at
difference, and,
backgrounds,
you know, we'll have
not
to wait.
faces, but I swear to fuck I still can't look at faces. So I only look at backgrounds. I know this is lame.
See in the months ahead. But I don't think anyone is bracing for an
Why am I able to say that I'm lame? Because for fuck's sake, I have spent a long time actively searching for tree lines to make sure I'm not looking at faces. Like, do you understand the amount of, like, facial aversion that my eyes bring to bear?
for Trump. We know
I'm about
that
to
she
learn
lost
something also. Hold
14
on.
million
PNP.
votes
Does it
from
work?
Biden's win in 2020.
Yo, it
and we know that
works.
those votes just didn't come out for the Democrats. Some may have migrated to Trump, some may have gone to third parties. But
I'm
14
magical.
million just
What do you
didn't
want
go
from
anywhere.
me?
So Fatma, if you could, you know, tell us what do you think the reasons are for that? I mean,
Occasionally,
as you
content
said,
is me
because
eating
it
pickles
is
on stream too, by the
really
way.
horrifying what has unfolded in Gaza in the
Bite
last
me.
13 months. You've written about this. You now have an edited anthology that you're editing, co-editing. You know, what do you think accounts for this? The sheer disregard for the lives of tens of thousands of Palestinians who've been killed in Gaza.
Like executive disregard?
It's
Multitude of
also
things. That's a
racism on the
constellation.
part, not just of America, but I'm speaking of the West here. This is a
It's an
this has
appropriate
been
assessment
betrayed
point
over
for
the
the
last year.
constellation
The
of
fact
things.
that Ukraine is spoken about with an admiration, you know, Zelensky is spoken about with a sort of hero worship. Ukrainian resistors to Russia's invasion are valorized. You know, Nancy Pelosi wore a bracelet of bullets used by the Ukrainian resistance against Trump. But Palestinians are painted as terrorists, are dehumanized to such an extent. You know, we saw that dehumanization from the mouths of Bill Clinton, no less, from the mouths.
We are a don't dehumanize stream VOD thingy, whatever the fuck. Don't dehumanize, don't generalize, don't use generalizations to denigrate populations. Pretty please, in no way is that helpful. Not for anyone, not for me, not for you, not for anyone you're doing it to. Okay, cool, thanks.
Kamala Harris, who interrupted somebody speaking out against the genocide and saying, I'm speaking. What is more toxically masculine than that? We've also seen a concerted crackdown in universities across the United States on college students. I'm speaking also here of my own alma mater of Columbia University, of Barnard College, that called the NYPD, who fired.
I don't think overactualization of bravado has to always be a masculinizing thing. Is my only critique at the moment.
Live ammunition at their students. You know, this didn't happen.
I think it is what I said it is.
Response didn't happen
A
in
lot of
protests against apartheid.
bravado.
It didn't happen in
Being
protests
bombastic.
against Vietnam in quite the same way. And all I can
like to
think
call
is
it what I think it
America
is.
and the West, who have been fighting Muslim countries for the last 25, 30 years, see it as acceptable to do so. Our deaths are acceptable to them, and genocide is not a red line. And, you know, to go back to what Robin mentioned earlier about the working class that is absolutely ignored in America, and I would make the argument across the West too, they have watched administration after, you know, president.
That's an easy take to get behind. There's a reason that a lot of folks feel disenfranchised. There's a reason we consistently see reports of large amounts of people saying they feel disenfranchised.
And congressmen give billions and billions of dollars to Ukraine while they have no relief at home. They have no relief from debt. They have no relief from student debt. They have no medical care, no coverage. They're struggling to survive. And this is across the board. And after Ukraine, they saw billions go to Israel in the same way, while they get, frankly, nothing.
Fatima Bhutto, we want to thank you so much for being with us, award-winning author of a number of works of fiction and nonfiction, including The Runaways and New Kings of the World, co-editing a book called Gaza, The Story of a Genocide, due out next year. Writes a monthly column for Zateo.
By the way, I lost my timestamps accuracy when OBS crashed. So I can put them in with like, I can, what I'm thinking is, and I could be wrong, I can do like a clock and then measure against, like I can do it on like the actual clock time entered, convert that to, and then offset that. I said, fuck. Maybe. We'll see. We may just have a list of things. I can do some math to fill it in. Because, like, we're running 2 OBS instances, right? One's been running for 3 hours and 7 minutes, the other for 1 hour and 19. So, presumably, I can just fucking, like...
Mixim.
See, there's the thing. I can take the time. And just, like, subtract the total, like, the hour time it is. And nudge the rest, okay?
Thank you, Mrs. Happening!
Like, at the time I stop, I can do some quick fucking math. I might take too long to do it, though. That's the thing. Like, it shouldn't be difficult, but I might suck. This is 2 hours, my dude. Where's my watch later? Okay, no, sorry, I know where it is. My point being... Oh, Ubisoft launched an NTF game, and it's a disaster! Did you know Ubisoft might have done some bullshit that I don't like or approve of? In NFT, I said NTF. Holy shit. I need to uninstall the internet. I should get off of AOL Instant Messenger right the fuck now. I don't deserve to be here. Not my party, not my bag. I don't deserve this. This. Motherfuckers. I'm laughing at myself. Doing a thing. Okay, cool.
2015, which is almost 10 years ago, by the way. Crazy, I know. A game by the name of H1Z1 came out. To many, this was their first ever introduction to the Battle Royale genre. To some others, their first introduction was through the DayZ mod for Arma 2 a few years prior. However, the world wasn't really quite ready for these types of games
I like
yet.
Arma. I liked
A few years
Arma.
later, in 2017, Fortnite released. During that same year of 2017, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds released as well. And no one could have ever fathomed just how big these games would become. You can actually see this on the Steam player count charts. It starts off pretty damn well when it releases, but then in 2018 blows up beyond anyone's expectations. It peaked at 3.2 million players just
that
on
retention
Steam.
is not bad.
Absolutely crazy. It was starting to become very obvious back then. This was a money printing machine. Both PUBG and Fortnite were extremely successful. And all of a sudden, you started seeing a huge influx
like
of
people
Battle
came in
Royale
for
games
seasonal
coming
play.
out every single day. PUBG
The next
alone
2 years,
made over
maybe?
$1 billion in the year of 2018. So obviously, big companies were looking
I
at
think
this
people came
while
back in for
drooling
seasonal
and wanted to make
PvP.
their own money printing machines as well. In that same year,
Did I put this one in the thing? Yeah, I did. And you have this in chat.
year of
There we go.
2018, Activision ordered Treyarch to scrap their single-player campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 4 and to replace it urgently with a Battle Royale game mode. The fact that they made this game mode under such time constraints for the first time was a miracle, and they needed multiple studios under Activision to help them. But seeing that it was extremely trendy and came out during the biggest year for Battle Royale games, it was a massive success. So naturally, another big developer that wanted a piece of that sweet, sweet Battle Royale pie was Ubisoft. The only problem was that, unlike Treyarch or Activision, they couldn't do something quick enough. They ended up making a game by the name of Hyperscape and releasing it in 2020,
Ubi
2
is
years
so
after the
soft.
massive Battle Royale hype.
The hardest
problem was
thing
that
they
it
have
was,
done
quite frankly,
is
a
a
Ubisoft
fucking
game. It had a
classic
body,
now.
but no soul. A problem the company has been dealing with for many, many years now.
So even though the game did have some good aspects to it, it wasn't enough to make a dent in the market, let alone make people want to ditch their current Battle Royale to play this one instead.
Cost of living hasn't gone up. I know they have to pay their devs.
Fans. It did.
I know they have to pay their devs, but cost of living hasn't gone up, and AAA games still cost too much. And I'm just talking shit. And Ubi's, by and large,
the game died
though they
in less than
released
2
some free
years.
shit here and there.
the game died in less than 2 years. You have battle royales that still exist today, generating a lot of revenue, but this game couldn't even make it 2 years. In fact, you know what's funny? Before making this video, I didn't even know it existed. You probably are watching right now and are thinking, wait, I've never heard of this before. Yeah, that's Ubisoft. Not only are they late to the trend party, but when they do arrive, they have the most mediocre, generic piece of trash to present to you. I think it's safe to say that there was probably more awareness about this game being canceled
it's that trick
than
people use in journalism.
But
where they
it's
talk about
again
a related thing in a roundabout way to relate it all back to the overall
has
topic.
Yet again released a game following a trend that was big 2 years ago, but that now is completely dead.
I like it.
They stealthily
like to see it.
released an NFT game at the end of 2024. As you might have guessed, it's a pathetic disaster of epic proportions. You can't even play the game even if you wanted to. Someone already found an exploit that forces everyone to play against them. It's ridiculously bad, dude. It's so pathetic, and to me, it signals the end of Ubisoft, the final nail in the coffin of a once great company. And in this video, I'll tell you exactly why this is the case.
They hired great people.
So for me personally, the most annoying time to have been online was probably
a lot of
from
developers that were really fucking
mid-
killing it just aren't with us
during
anymore.
None other than the NFT frenzy. People just wouldn't shut the hell up about them, whether it was hyping them up or hating on them. Everyone was just talking about NFTs, non-fungible tokens. So many celebrities saw the hype, they saw the money potential, and they started making their own tokens. People were fueled by the idea that these tokens could rise up in value so much that they could give you generational wealth overnight or something.
I talk shit on gambling
There was someone
on fucking
who bought
site.
a picture of
This
a monkey
included,
for $3.4
but
million.
also poor implementation.
Like, why wouldn't they think that?
If you want this end where we're doing things cryptographically like this, wrong implementation, the current modality is cooking our planet. And a great deal of the publicly accessible shit is predicated on a theft engine.
Not only did celebrities take advantage
So I know what you
of this,
want.
but YouTubers did too, in some of the shadiest ways possible. Logan Paul made something called CryptoZoo and made over $3.5 million in a day. That's a lot of money. It of course turned out to be a scam, and he didn't actually make anything out of the NFT. He was promising a game. He suffered a class action lawsuit from it. This wasn't just limited to non-fungible tokens, crypto in general was booming because of it. You had celebrities and content creators like KSI tweeting to his followers that they really need to buy this token because it's about to make so much money, and then selling it off as they were buying it. That's what's called a pump and dump. And if you guys remember, before Dr. Disrespect became a complete clown, he even co-founded a game studio centered around an NFT game. He sold 10,000 Founders Access passes for $50 each. They sold out immediately, which means you're paying $50 to be a free alpha tester, is what that means, really. Additionally, you had Facebook rename itself to Meta and focus solely on the metaverse. Many people were banking that these NFTs would make up a huge portion of the metaverse. So a lot of companies were looking at how much money these NFTs were making and thinking, wait a second.
At this point, the cases have already begun to deal with how this is they are running from currently dealing with many claims of stolen work. There might be many a reason for them to become after people trying to sell you things that involve current implementations of AI inclusive of just large computational workload shit. Are generally hopping in on something that they are only speculating on at best, and people sounding sure of it are definitely full of bullshit. They can't be sure, because if they were, they would know there's currently a litany of legislation which might go up in their face, that their companies may stop becoming profitable, that they may just lose it all in a fucking puff of smoke. Yeah, if someone sold you a tool that fundamentally requires open AI, see if you're still within warranty or refund time, I guess, I don't know what to tell you, cousin. Like, yeah, you can use language models locally. Yeah, you can do that. I'm just saying that, like, even good headway to, like, reduce the power consumption load on the, like, making this more accessible to, like, homes and individuals. Like, we're still waiting on better power consumption than we have. And currently, the 4090s have okay power consumption. That has, like, it's kinda, let's call it shit power consumption, and everything else is adjunct trash and just fucking horrible. Okay, cool. And we're still waiting on innovation that'll reduce the power consumption substantially. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing tangible for people to hook it onto. And, like, people selling people products that rely upon a thing that is currently under legal dispute and has been, off and on, repeatedly. Reasonably so. Cousin, that's just so weird. I don't know. I don't like snake oil for many reasons.
Don't I want a piece of this pie that's printing money every single day? EA Games was really interested. Square Enix was really interested. GameStop was interested. Everyone was looking at this like it was the next gold mine. Many gamers were very worried about these developments. But thankfully, those companies' dreams and aspirations of printing millions of dollars were completely shattered. The NFT frenzy was big, but thankfully it lasted only a short while, from mid-2021 to mid-2022. After that,
If for no other reason than there were a lot of tech bros publicly talking about how they were going to use it out of accordance with law to do shady shit towards each other. Like, yeah, no. Also, I figured out how I'm going to do it. For the fucking thing, I'll export the current time. We started it at, like, the whole minute of an hour. So I'll, like, take the whole log of shit we did, and I will just, like, subtract the, like, initiation time from it. So, like, negative however many hours, like 17, 4, whatever the fuck it is, subtract the initiation, and then just increment up, and boom, done. Timestamps, got him. Easy. Easy peasy. That's how we do timestamps. Because we started at the first minute of the hour. So, fuck it. Got it. Done. We saved it. It could have been really bad. Alright? It's my first day with 3 hours of moderately accurate timestamps. I'm actually fucking cheesing over here. Biggest smile on the world. Like, look at this smile. It doesn't matter if I'm not emoting in a way that is appropriate or enough for you. It's hard work. This is a smile. This is a frown. Here is who's fucking your dad tonight. Come at me, bitch. Fuck with me. Try me. See what the fuck happens. Taking your dad, that's what's happening. Lovingly and peacefully.
The market proceeded to crash dramatically, violently even, with tokens being worth up to 620,000 being down to $10. Since the crash, people have realized, well, yeah, maybe selling a PNG image on the blockchain was kind of dumb. I would say
So, the goal of it was to be able to actually digitally sign contracts, so when you go to, like, court, you could have your shit supplemented by, like, digitally signed contracts. Why is this beneficial? Because now, legal attestation and statement of things, you can now, in this world where now you might need microsecond resolution on who files what, it allows you to say when it was filed in which court, right? So instead of saying we had to instead of it, what the current state of affairs is like, sometimes people are fortunate, and if they file at a court on the same day, but it all gets bunched up together, they might be able to say who came in first and try to give them some credence, but that isn't always done. And a lot of times court shit's just aggregated per day. It would be really nice if, like, you signing a thing for fucking immunity, for instance, came in a little, like, before there was a thing that was a, like, you know, a sanctioned Splinter Cell tier fucking Fifth Freedom shit thing on you, right? You'd want them to be able to say, nope, you signed this, you're free first. And then that way fucking Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Sam Fisher can't roll up and, like, boop, boop. Hold on. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. It's like that, basically. So you'd want that to not happen to you. So you want contracts that can be cryptographically signed, and you can now state at this number of milliseconds, this contract was signed. That way, when Sam Fisher comes on your goddamn door, he looks at his little PDA thingy because it's 19 fuckballs fucking 202 over here. And he's like, oh, I can't fucking ice this motherfucker. Digitally signed contract said it's already done. Can't hide behind bureaucracy. I'm fucked. I gotta be legitsies. And then you're free. You walk away. You live. Right? That was that's a very hyperbolic example of the desired implementation of such a technology. It was not made for this shit, because currently you're just doing more computational shit, which is to supplement cryptocurrency utilization and distribution in the world, which is highly draining on computers, by the way. They make it difficult. They make it more hard on the computer, so it costs you more in your power bill and more time, so it's fundamentally harder to get done. It's like computationally made to be harder, right? Which is thwarted when there are large innovations in technologies like what NVIDIA is currently working on, that they will only be predominantly selling to companies who have a lot of money, which is arbitrarily large, networked at a hardware level aggregates of fucking GPU cores that can be assigned to whatever fucking workload you fucking want. The commander-in-chief really likes crypto, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Okay, cool. Anywho's, so it's really not, it was never designed it was designed by a person at a time when we thought that computation would scale in a predictable fashion. And since that point, we have consistently and persistently proven that that is in line with how technology actually works. At a certain point, you now have to deal with photons and with the distribution of efforts between different fashions of computing to break away from classical computing, which we're doing with FPGAs, ASICs, as well as NVIDIA's new architecture. You also see really cool shit like, you know, it's nice. There's things between quantum and classical computing now. There's like 3 whole schools of stopgap, right? Like 3 whole separate schools of stopgap. It's like, let's say that fucking quantum computing is the ideal communism they want and they can't have it. So they make the stopgap of their effective socialism, which is having a shitload of, I'm being very, very, very generalized right now. Yes, you're right. And they make their effective stopgap, which in this case is like differences in how we distribute computational workloads still predicated upon classical computing paradigms. So FPGAs, ASICs, and NVIDIA's new architecture, right? It's not the goal of computation, but it is like something so far in there that it lets people get to thinking about stuff. And maybe they start having smart, clever, goober ideas and they start putting their heads together and doing shit. And then maybe you don't even know what the fuck, the people who were planning don't know what the fuck's going on, and all this whole whiz-wazzle shit's going on and everything's wild and wonky, and it's the wild, wild fuckballs west. Okay, it got a little silly in the end there, but like genuinely, there's so many ways we can like pivot from classical computing right now that might yield so much love and joy that like people trying to hit you on tangible shit right now is like it feels like a fucking silicon and lithium money grab that is gonna just happen all over us and excoriate the fucking labor of people who are underserved and put in fucking mines in places where American courts refuse to go because jurisdiction. So companies that are stationed here or based out of here are still able to directly benefit from slave labor. It just seems like a fucking mess balls. Like, holy shit, like just. It's a very strange thing to like start speculating on, is what I'm getting at, crypto, right? It's like very strange to speculate on it when there is so little consistency that has been proven repeatedly that would allow for like a dramatic change in how the effect of wealth in that little slice of an economy and fucking little somewhat permeable system, that like open and closed system of bullshit. Like it's so rife for a point of fuckballs, haha. And it only gets computationally more fucking task burdened as we get more advanced technology, which means innovations that reduce power consumption now and allow computers to use less energy will only be thwarted because the fundamental nature of maintaining cryptocurrency also requires dynamically being able to adjust the computational fucking workloads you need to require to participate in that economy, to preclude people from just taking up all of it in a moment with a new technological advantage. So it's only gonna fucking compound. Like it's I don't know what the fuck you expected.
99% of people have already moved on from it, except one company, Ubisoft. And dumb decisions like this are the last thing they need. I mean, look at the stock price right here, minus 74% in the last 5 years. If you invested $1 million in them 5 years ago, you'd barely have 260,000 right now.
I think I occasionally am still giggling because I will like occasionally I don't like stocks. Don't get into that with me right now. I do like watching Nvidia's performance. And I did also look at the interest boom in particular in the 2020s. I was particularly curious about the 2022 fluctuations in economy that happened in the States. Like Nvidia Corp is also on the screen if I'm on the right side of it. No, I'm on the wrong side. It's up 1.19% for Nvidia Corp. The point being, Nvidia Corp's over here. Let me try to scroll for it. Hold up. Yeah, it's above my head right now. Nvidia Corp up by 1.97%. Now that's, by the way, possibly over a very short frame, because Nvidia Corp, I don't know how much this is comparing. I think it might be like a smaller frame for this, because I'm gonna be real with you, those motherfuckers have like, Nvidia has fucking stolen the goddamn bag and driven it like they fucking stole it. I think the implication is they stole the bag and they drove it like they stole it, yeah.
No. Things are going extremely bad for them, and it's not surprising seeing that they're making such dumb decisions. The game they're placing all their hopes on is Assassin's Creed Shadows, a game set in feudal Japan. And for the first time, the people of the culture being represented by this game are not happy at all. Japan absolutely hates it, and the Japanese government is actually investigating the game and Ubisoft because, in their own words, they're using AI.
They have effectively gotten their goddamn bag and ran. Why do we look at this? Because we're seeing where tech bros are shoving their money, because I am critical of them sometimes from a very tepid fucking frame of non-polarizing analysis. So this is since 2020. People cracking money into these goobers, right? It was like, what, 5 USD? This shit's 129 USD now. Back in August, right? 135. People talk shit on gamers. This happened trying to placate our bitch asses as fucking gamers, by the way. This is what they rot off gamers' backs. When they took from your pocket, when Nvidia and Intel weren't fucking distributing the fucking cool new shit that they've made in the fucking long swaths of time, when AMD and fucking wasn't actually able to compete for quite a long stretch. Now they're actually killing it and kicking ass when you look at them able to, in their ability to like supply custom hardware to like other hardware makers to make cool new shit. AMD is kind of catching up like there, actually. And Nvidia's kind of pivoting purely to their GPU workloads and engineering in terms of memory bus sharing, like, which, by the way, if it pans out, which it should for memory as well as like computational workload on a CPU, because they're already doing that, right? We might see a big fucking paradigm shift in computing, anywho's, that just blows our current shit out of the water. Like arbitrary amounts of memory, lanes that can fucking lanes that will be distributed by cool controllers. We now currently rely on pretty discrete shit that does pretty fucking set in stone jobs, arbitrarily fucking big things as long as you have the space. That's wild. Like, that's why I'm saying the whole crypto thing seems like it's built on fucking bullshit. Like, there's no way for me to not see with like current innovation, the trend we've expected, the lack of adherence to the fucking model that we've already been like consistently futilely proposing for so fucking long. Like, I could joke and say we're cooked, but it's literally cooking the planet. So that's like not funny. It's more somber. So they've gotten the bag. They're doing it by reducing temperature burden on it. So if you want to like consider it that way, like, technically Nvidia's making money by reducing the impacts of human impacted climate change. Technically. So that's why they're seeing this kind of reward. The way that that's going to manifest for the execues who are doing this shit, though, is they're going to see it in terms of power and cooling costs and data center costs, right? So first off, you're offloading a lot of this work to NVIDIA instead of other data centers. So secondly, their environment's made for it. And also it's like going to produce less heat. So they have to, power means less heat because you get, you have current, which is effectively kinetic energy, and then you have thermal energy as like things with resistance, like as electrons go through things with resistance, you release some energy from the kinetic energy of like electrons hitting each other and other shit, which will be thermal energy, which will, be heat, which spreads and increases the ambient temperature of your environment, which you run the servers at. So they're going to spend less money to make more money. And that's why they're getting this, So technically, they're the only ones who are helping the tech bros both get their AI and stop cooking the planet too, technically, if we're being very kind with our assessment. Okay? There you go. Have fun. I don't speak out of my ass. I said they got their bag and ran. Shit went from 9 USD in 2020, 2022, 30 USD, 2030, 16 again, fucking 2023, 40 bucks. January 2023, shit's 50 almost. Boom, peaks up again in 2024. Just that time between January, I think, and January, you saw the, oh, wait, I can't do dates. I'm bad at life. Anywho's, they got their motherfucking bag and they fucking ran. That's what I'm getting at. They're doing it they're getting rewarded, I suppose, in a sense, for that kind of action. That's all. Our reactions are not low effort. I am a little sloppy of a person, but our slop is at least not too sloppy.
AI and have done a lack of research. Additionally, in 2024, they launched one of the biggest logistical disasters in video gaming history, Skull and Bones, a game that's taken over a decade to make. It's a multiplayer game where you play as a pirate and your ship has stamina. It has stamina. You
bro, it's Souls-like.
have stamina
Soulsborne,
to sprint on a ship, bro. You have sails.
Soulsborne, let's go.
There's the wind. What do you mean stamina?
Soulsborne, let's
well,
go.
Don't worry, guys. Yves Guillemot, the
Great
CEO
posture,
of
let's
Ubisoft, has said
go.
that
Fuck
this
yes.
is a quadruple A game, not a triple A game. This is the first ever quadruple A game.
Hi, we as gamers have taken that. We call quadruple A games that aren't aren't $60 that exceed those $60 games. By the way, fuck. Just divest yourself of your executives. You'll need less money. You can pay your fucking junior members of teams more so they can make cost of living without being fucked over, I'm just saying, cost of living hasn't increased since I started in the workforce. And I just said within a year of my first job, my rent doubled in price, right? So, just saying, if shit hasn't gone up enough, like, minimum's gone up some places. It's still, again, very hyper-local, so just saying.
He's directly saying that it's better than any game you've ever played in your life objectively.
I like calling quadruple A.
There's only 125
Baldur's
people
Gate,
playing the best game ever
Hollow
made right
Knight,
now. At least on Steam.
Here's why Sekiro, because all of the DLC is free as an update. That's why that's why I adore the design principles behind Paralives. All the DLC that will be released, in quotes DLC, will be a free fucking update for you and me. And everyone, genuinely. Not just us, but everyone. No, not just you and I, silly. For everybody. It's a game for all of us.
Console, there's millions. But that's not all, because Ubisoft is the gift that keeps on giving. They were
It's gonna
finally
destroy
able to
The Sims. Paralives is the Sims killer that I'm waiting for.
A Star Wars licensed game. Well, that flopped too. Sold 1 million copies in 1 month. Now that does seem like a high number, but for the cost of the game and seeing that it's a Star Wars licensed game, it's extremely disappointing. It's a flop.
Not for their company, not their size, not
that
their
in 2024 they have made 20% less revenue than in 2023. Even worse, in the second half of 2024, they actually specifically made 36% less revenue than 2023. Things are looking very bad. Now, there are some theories that the reason why Ubisoft is struggling so much is because the CEO is doing it on purpose to drive the stock price as low as possible and be able to rebuy the majority stake in the company. This is something that he's not going to do by himself. This is something that he wants to do with the Chinese conglomerate Tencent. But if you have any hopes in that, if you have any hopes that he's actually playing 5D chess and that he'll bring back Ubisoft to its glory days, guys, it will.
Isn't the speculation of that grounds enough? Isn't the speculation alone grounds enough for an investigation?
Never happen. According to this French article on Politico, the French parliament is already very well aware of this plan going on in the background, and they will never allow a Chinese company to participate in buying majority stake in the biggest French video game sweetheart. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry to crush your hopes like this, but this is never gonna happen, period. And this brings us back to them stealthily launching an NFT game at the end of 2024. Ubisoft's obsession with NFTs didn't happen overnight. It's been going on for years now.
Outstanding publications, always and bangers. Please tell me you do sources. Ah!
In the year of 2015,
Ratchet. Found it. Fucking wizard with that fucking seek bar. Okay, nope. Okay, it's 2024. I do not have any feels for people who do not put sources in there. I don't care. I mean, I do care because I'm like sorrow-filled, but it's okay. It's a people thing to not do. I might forget to do some of our shit sometimes. And deadass, the moment I fucking upload, like I have to like go and do math today and yesterday. It took me like 30 minutes to remember. Oh shit, I've been cleaning the floors. I should probably put the fucking timestamps into the fucking YouTube VOD. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna start also recording the timestamps in the other instance of OBS, so it's like recorded in a more appropriate place. We'll try that. You know, we'll see how that works.
2021. I mean, that is the most embarrassing thing. A company.
Because if encoding and rendering and capture break on the primary OBS instance, the one that is serving, like, yeah, I can have it, like, I can just run the timestamps off a different one. It's like way easier. Fuck it.
Of this size has to announce to people. Yeah,
I'll
we only
pick one
sold
of the
15.
two. Well, it's only two. I'll just put it on the other one.
Later, they shut down the whole program. Quartz was over. It was an absolute disaster. And you think, okay, well, they dabbled with NFTs a little bit, tried to get a piece of that pie. It didn't work out. They're done, right? Nope.
No.
Nope. Even
I might try to sew it together with Ansible or like Salt Stack or something. Because I could use some like I could use some time fucking with computers for fun, you know? I like doing that. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We'll virtualize in one of the two ways both of the OBS instances we're going to use for exporting shit directly to the two platforms. One or both of them, rather. And I'll just work on levying that kind of technique to better hold recordings in a way that won't choke up, like, the instance feeding the other two. I might try to fuck with that. Virtualization might allow me better distribution of that workload. Gonna be fucking honest here. Because, like, two are just to ship out the fucking stream in that case, right? And then I'm just, like, effectively blasting it to, like, RTemp locally and then shitting it out off at one or two instances. One that supports HDR, one that's converting. I was thinking about doing that with, like, fucking Dinger. NDI. I was going to do that with NDI a while ago, and I never did that with NDI, so I might do that. See, I can't get NDI to work on this one right now either. It's having trouble with HDR, I believe. I need to check. Oh no, I remember. It's the fucking version of it's OBS. They still didn't apply the patch. They've gotten the merge request. They didn't apply it. I'm using the beta right now. It's still not in there. Never mind.
After shutting down
I actually forgot the context for a sec. I'm sorry.
for Ghost Recon, they still said,
I am unfortunately easy to get to like do the same task a second time because I will actually have to remember that I've solved the thing.
that there are future NFT drops coming with other games.
Oh,
Something that
ROI.
literally no one wanted to hear, including Ubisoft developers, okay? They were very concerned over this direction Ubisoft was going in because they didn't want NFTs either. During a company Q&A, Yves Guillemot, the wonderful CEO of Ubisoft, told employees that this backlash can compare to microtransactions and loot boxes. It'll pass. What he didn't understand is that gamers
Those
already
didn't
hated
pass, bitch.
microtransactions and loot boxes and didn't want yet another layer of monetization, which were useless NFTs. Well, that didn't
Like,
work.
are
Ubisoft
we
kept doubling
fucking-
down. Management was
Really?
convinced NFTs were the future. The employees wanted nothing to do with it. Back in 2022, a new Bloomberg report said that
Hi, I continue to whinge, and I'll take a moment to again, that we don't need copyright. We don't need protection for that. We need consumer protections and worker protections. Why? Because you should have consumers who are informed of what they're getting and where it's from, and should be able to trust in the products they're getting and not have to doubt it. The protection for the product comes there too. And protections for fucking employees, because there aren't nearly enough. Also, unions are more easy to form now if you're in the States, by the way. They're a lot more easy to form right now.
friction
You
between
should jump on
Ubisoft
that.
management and employees grew more intense on Thursday after the company posted another announcement on its internal message board laying out its strategy for blockchain technology. That message, according to the report, prompted hundreds of negative replies from employees. One employee said it was a deeply embarrassing day to work at Ubisoft, while another asked if management was competing with EA for the most hated game studio by the public title. Ubisoft's handling of widespread workplace misconduct allegations at the company also came up. Our confidence in management was already shaken by the handling of harassment claims, and now this, one employee asked. So imagine, right? In 2020, there were the
I don't
famous
like EA very
allegations
much.
of sexual misconduct at Ubisoft.
I'm not a big fan.
Some executives had to leave. Executives, okay? Management, upper management had to leave because they were participating in these disgusting acts. In fact, many employees were very disappointed with Ubisoft's handling of the situation. So imagine, the same
Rightfully
people
so.
that you lost complete trust in, that were participating in these allegations, were now telling you NFTs are the future, do it or you're fired. Wonderful company to work in. A year later, in 2022, they kept...
So here's the thing, though. The executives are held under penalty of a lot, legally and in terms of their position. They have to make as much as they can for the stockholder. So what's that look like? In our current environment, unfortunately for us, the consumer, it looks like selling our data to ad agencies. I like to refer to these, my dears, as ad dicks. I have a lot of smoke for ad dicks. Bruh. Oh, no, OBS didn't crash. Okay, I was like, holy shit. I only saw one OBS in my fucking status bar. I was like, holy fuck. Right, but see, the benefit to like putting the thing that I'm doing for, actually, I can do that right now. Let me not put this off till tomorrow. Let me do this now. Docs, custom browser doc. Take the current file system path of what I am using to store my times, go to the other OBS instance custom browser docs URL file path, name moments. It's a GitHub thingy I'm using of someone else's. It's actually holding up for me. I'll get you the fucking linky dink to it. It's really handy dupes. It synchronizes itself with like OBS. I'm about to parasitic it up. I'm considering parasitizing its ass to the fucking other instance, and I'm like, wait a minute, don't do that. It'll crash and you'll lose state somehow, and you'll be a sad little goober, and that'll suck. Hold the fuck on. I'm doing stream management bullshit. I'm being the fucking worst human fucking being in the fucking world, and you're tolerating it, and I'm thanking you. And I think you're nifty, and you know what? That's what matters to me. That I know that I get spoiled on the most outstanding people in the whole darn world. And that for me is outstanding. I couldn't be happier. I'm a happy little goober. I'm an easy smiler. It takes like nothing but a fucking moment. Okay. Cool. I did the thingy. Where now we now have a segment button in the version of OBS that the reason it's less likely to crash is all it has to do is eat the stream from the other one. Twitch, folks. When the stream breaks, here's all that happens. Boosh, I vanish, and you see the background. And you'll still hear my voice because I'm routing the sound on its own, right? So I'm gonna also go to the hide transition and click fade, and the show transition and click fade. And then when it breaks next time, it'll just boop away and it'll boop back when I fix myself. You know how I really, really wanted a oops, the stream broke thing? I'm about to make that. It's like, I see how easy it is now. And I see the benefit to doing this in multiple instances because I can run like, downstream here and do a lot of stuff like pretty effectively in terms of layering and where we put it in the one that actually draws the scenes. And then for export to anything outside of it, I can just like do the thing dinger. It seems extra, but it distributes rendering in such a way that I might be able to stop crashes from ever fucking with me in the most easy way for me as a person that like doesn't have like a whole ass streaming computer. Cause like I'm jelly. I wish I could. That seems real nice. But like, nah. If I had streaming computer money, I'm pretty sure I'd use it on something silly first. Like, I don't even know what is silly. I don't know. Like, I don't think actually silly. I wouldn't do that, but like, I don't know. Okay, by the way, it's that my MIDI thing dinger keeps crashing. That's weird. That's wild. Weird. Wait, no, it's not. It's in front of me. It's closing. Hold on. It's fucking closing. It's taking a bajillion years. It's in a weird state while it's failing to close, which likely is why it's fucking up. It's saying, please wait while MIDIOX closes. Task manager, my dude. Thank you very much, homie. Processes. Thank you, my guy. Just type. Tree go by. Deuces, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Get the fuck out. Eek. Okay, I went to detail view. Wait, don't I have Process Hacker installed or something? What the fuck is it called? Process Explorer? No, it's Monitor. No, it is Process Explorer. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. It's the sysutils one. Oop. My hand was slipped over to the side a little bit, and instead of MIDI, I started typing NIDI. Yes, I want to kill MIDIOX. Access denied. My dude, run as administrator. Yes. Well, I'm God on this computer now. Not really, that's not actually how that works. There's actually users that have access that transcend what the administrator does. Well, rather, there's like permission groups, but you'll live. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, your computer loves you. But this state machine also loves all of you equally. So, Oh, I need to type MIDI still. That would help. I guess I should type that. Okay, cool. MIDIOX kill process. I'm sure. Bitch knuckle, get the put your mother run as admin. Put your dukes up, you motherfucker. How the fuck in shit and shambles? Is it a service? It's a fucking service. Oop, services. Go. MIDIOX. If I just type IMS, does it take me there? Can I filter in these? This would be easier. View, customize, start, publish, properties, options. How do you admin Windows? I don't know how to admin Windows. I'm not this person. I wish I was this person. Did it close? Is it because I have DaVinci open? Hold on. I doubt it. I doubt that would be a fucking reason. Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think what might have been using it. Oh, it actually closed. I didn't need to keep getting angry at the computer. It is actually closed itself on its own accord. I'm just over here winding up a storm. The computer appears to have rectified itself in the time that I was bitching up a fucking mountain. Okay, cool. No, memory allocation failed to the MIDI controller, which I can just like unplug it for a second and then see if that like resolves everything. I bet that'll resolve stuff. I'm gonna unpause the video.
Doubling.
You know how like sometimes you might need to tell your streamer that they really suck and you should just unpause the goddamn video? You can tell me that if you want to, it's fine.
Down, a Ubisoft executive said that people who are criticizing NFTs just don't get it. Guys, it's your fault, okay? That's Ubisoft's relationship with feedback and criticism. Not once in the last 10 years did they actually take a step back and think, wait, maybe we screwed up here. So obviously this was a sign that they were not going to stop anytime soon. But you know what? I'm glad they doubled down because now
I doubled down and I discharged the power. I unplugged it for 15 seconds, as is the hope of capacitance in most like random hardware that's not meant to hold capacitance. You just hope the memory fucking clears. And then boom, 15 seconds later, I'm like, ooh, boopada boopada, plug you back in, let's go. When in doubt, remove power for 15 seconds and turn it on again. Don't just turn it off, no, pull it for 15 seconds at least. Unless it has a battery, in which case you're fucked, which means your BIOS, your whole motherboard, a whole like laptop, phones with batteries inside them, watches that don't have batteries you're gonna remove, like all that shit, fucking your phones, your fucking media players, yeah, those is a different story. But if you can pull the battery out, or it doesn't have battery, 15 seconds, so lovely. Let the capacitors drain, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Now I can own Ezio's digital soul. Are you starting to understand why Ubisoft is going to go bankrupt in the next few years unless they fire every person in management? Their tone.
I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna just, not to be an asshole, but you know how I keep saying divest yourself of your executives? Like, honestly, just cost of living needs to go up. Sorry. Like, there's a place for some management, but we didn't need proliferation of middle management to be the entirety of like an underserved also group of peoples that is now underserved while trying to serve and is only armed to critically underserve others. Like, that didn't have to be that way. That was like somebody's choice. You know, that allocation went that way to a lot of people's chagrin and protest. So the real work gets done by entry people who have to deal with fucking effectively Charlie work for little to no compensation in regards to the amount of fucking actual benefit they bring. And most people see reward for participating in the cultivation and propagation of institutional knowledge more so than being able to disambiguate that and spread it to the masses, which isn't helpful. So, you know, divest yourself of your execs. Or make me stop bitching about them. One of the two.
Who asked for this? Tell me, is there a single person watching this video who asked for this? No, because here's the funniest thing in all of this.
Now, I used to date a dude who was really into stocks and crypto and day trading for a minute. He had an interest come out of nowhere. I personally thought he was most nifty when before that his interest was banged up old cars and taking care of them. I thought that was really cool. That's what I was kind of down with, you know?
Gamers, or just people who play video games in general, are probably the worst demographic for NFTs. You see, non-fungible tokens have found some form of success in sports or music, but gamers are tired, okay? They have microtransactions, they have subscriptions. They're being told by Ubisoft executives that they have to get used to the fact that they won't be able to own their games anymore. They already have a million things to worry about already. They don't need yet another layer of monetization. And they have no idea. They're so tone deaf about it. And that's why we're here today, even after all the backlash internally at Ubisoft and externally from players. they still doubled down and released a game end of 2024 called Champions Tactics, which is a full-blown NFT game. This is all in conjunction with their master plan of making a play-to-earn model, where the more you play a game, the more money you make. A model that is ridiculously unsustainable and is only a pipe dream. Here's how the game works. The Web3 comes into play as a method of collecting figurines to battle with. When you first start the game, you're given some temporary figurines to play with, but you'll eventually need to either purchase actual figurines, aka NFTs, from other players using either in-game gold or cryptocurrency, or craft your own using the Forge system, which also requires either in-game currency or crypto. Oh man, I love paying for everything. At the time of this piece, 5 days after launch, the in-game marketplace has figurines for sale ranging from around $7 to a whopping $63,000 for something called a Swift Zealot. Champions Tactics is free to download, though you have to have a Ubisoft account and a supported blockchain wallet to actually play it. While it appears you can technically play the game entirely for free without ever engaging with NFTs using in-game currency, the viability of this strategy is likely going to be dependent on how the prices for actually powerful characters fluctuates over the game's lifespan. It's a PvP game with no campaign and no PvE beyond a training mode, so free-to-play players will inevitably be at the mercy of people willing to engage with the NFT marketplace and spend some real money to buy or forge the absolute best champions. A real pay-to-win dilemma. Yeah, you don't say. Okay, fine, you know what? Let's check out the game. Maybe it looks fun. Maybe it's cool. It's a 45-second announcement trailer. The dislike ratio is...
Betting it's a cinematic trailer with no actual gameplay, because those upset the titties off of my ass. Yeah, when we were looking at that one game with the dirigibles, they didn't have anything that was not a cinematic trailer, and I really do feel like the video game and anime music video people found their niche, and they're killing it, and they're getting that corporate dime for it, and that's great, and I'm glad for them. Pay your fucking artists. How fucking ever. It was so unhelpful for learning about the game. I had to go look up somebody else's gameplay, and it was nothing like the cinematic trailer. Does that game look a lot like Sniper Elite? Yeah, it looks like a fucking actually a pretty cool take on a post-Sniper Elite world. I kind of like it, but you know, we had those mechanics. This is the world after that shit came into fruition. It's got some very obnoxious looking Aloy tier puzzle in it that made me want to, like, I don't like the on-rails puzzles that look too simple. It's a little bit weird. I like the puzzles in some games where it's just fucking, you know how like when you don't know the path to use in certain parts of Pokemon, you're just falling down, like down and down and down and down and down through holes in the ground. Okay, cool. I like fucking up being met with more fucking more bullshit, right? I like to eat dirt and get my teeth kicked in video games. Quite literally in video games only. Come at me with that IRL and I will cry. I wouldn't have the fucking galls to do it, or the spoons. I would fucking crumble.
It's ridiculous. Look, maybe they just don't get it. Maybe they just don't understand. Maybe it's their problem. Let's watch.
Fuck you.
Okay. High quality cinematics. They've invested into this. I see. Cards.
Fuck your cinematic trailers. Show gameplay.
Wow.
Show me fucking gameplay. Wow. Show me motherfucking... Wow. Really? Honestly, I'm good with it being 60% cinematic bullshit and 40% gameplay. I think that is like a reasonable concession. It's when there gets to be no gameplay that shows you anything that even begins to explain why the motherfuck the mechanics are being advertised with the fucking fake ass movie.
Cool moving drawings. Can I see gameplay?
Right? Thank you, motherfucker. You get it.
Wait.
Thank you. Gamers be gaming.
Oh my god.
I love gaming. Grimoire Chronicles. Yeah, I doubt that this is it, though. I don't believe you. I don't believe shit. Fuck this. Fuck you. I don't believe it. I don't even fucking believe it. Fuck your trailer. Fuck your trailer. Fuck your trailer. I don't give a fuck. Upload date, motherfucker. Get asked. Gameplay. Actual gameplay. Deadass? Are you bullshitting me? Brother, if you are bullshitting me, I will fight you. in the it's definitely a post Dungeons of Dreadmore kind of world, isn't it? Is this like a phone game to you? Like a phone game that studied like not Dungeons of Dreadmore. I like that game too though. Fucking, you know the one where your dudes go like fucking depresso, espresso like for realsies and then murk all your other dudes? Ugh. Darkest Dungeon. Fucking darkest goddamn dungeon. It's a post-darkest darkest goddamn dungeon rendition of a world in which we see some shit playing out that so far is this is actual gameplay. You know what? I was so bitchy. Hold the front fucking door. I can't be that bitchy on some bullshit. I need to just get it in my eyeballs. I turned the music down. Fuck 'em, 2x speed. Let's see what the fuck happens. Let's look at gameplay. Fuck this. Alright, cool. They worked in the cinematics like so much. It kind of is the gameplay though. I like how we were so bitchy, but like for realsy bobs. This, like using 2.5D shit and a fucking subset of sprites that you can likely iterate through predictably, and how they're gonna have to respond in several positions. They have totally actually come through on the gameplay they fucking promised in that goddamn trailer. That is so fucking... That is beyond fucked up, bro. You are not allowed to do this. In Cthulhu's universe, the year 2020, goddamn for our savior Cthulhu, Trump hats 99 cents. Anywho's. It's still my favorite meme of the week, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Do I need to fix the fucking audio? Yes. Can I do that in the YouTube UI? I don't fucking know. Should I have spent more time fucking editing? Probably. Did I really need to rip at least one segment out of a thing in the last week to try to pick up a new habit, which starting is the hardest part, so continuation past that could have been pretty easy peasy? Yes. But did I make strides in making sure I can't fuck it up going fucking forward? Yo, dude, I actually did that. That's like sick. I like that part. I like the part where I made it harder to fuck up going forward. Cause like, I'm bound to be a fuck up. I'm a person. I breathe. Like, that's no shit. I'm gonna fuck up so much. But like, check it, right? Fucking check it, dude. I made it harder to fuck up in the same fucking way. And as easily. There's more stop gaps between me and a fucky wucky kind of day. That shit's legit. Alright. The gameplay is deceptively fucking funny. Oh, mechanics. Let's go mechanics. Yo, who likes mechanics? This bitch right here loves mechanics. Something fucking fierce. Fuck do I love mechanics. Alright, so you have builds. Do you create your builds, or do you get like predefined builds? How do you play style and receive them matched champions? You get issued rando champions from your dudes? Shit, cousin. So you just like, I do kind of like games where you throw your dudes at the other dudes. But like, I also like games where you just like, cause like in Flesh and Blood, like you have your dude, and your dude, you gear up your dude, and then your dude goes and fights the other dude, but other dudes can be thrown by your dude or sacrificed to do shit with your dude or for your dude. And in Magic the fucking Gathering, goddammit, instead of like, you are the dude and you make a lot of dudes, and all the dudes do shit to like, all the dudes are there to do the shit, so you're fine. But in Flesh and Blood, you're the dude, and you just have to like gear yourself up, right? It's like, it's different. Or I guess you control the dude, and the dude can like die in Flesh and Blood, as opposed to Magic the Gathering when you're the dude. Because the dude in Magic the Gathering does like, you're a planeswalker, right? And you just do shit. But in Flesh and Blood, you're like a summoner. I forgot. I'm facing on it right now, actually. I'm so sorry. You're a motherfucker, and you have a dude, and like you use other dudes to have mana effectively, or energy, or MP, or PP, or some points to do some shit with. You quaff a potion of cast the next goddamn spell, right? But it's like proportionate to like the dude that you kill to enable your dude to do shit to the other dude's dude in Flesh and Blood. In Magic, you're like, you are the dude, right? And you make more dudes. And you throw your dudes at other people's dudes. But you use like nature to like make shit for your dudes. You basically sacrifice whole swaths of the universe to tap it for mana, to then sacrifice it to make dudes forcefully summon into your world from other places, right? To then do murder to dudes who are not your dude but oppose your dude for reasons that your dude decides are relevant to that dude at that time. And that's planeswalking for you. I like Magic. I also like Flesh and Blood, and I haven't played either in a hot minute. Fuck alive, do I miss both of them. They are lovely games. They are absolutely lovely. I'm a garbage person. Did you know that? There's no audio at this part of the game, thankfully. Oh, there is. Okay, it's a little wonky. It's just really, it's at 2 times speed. I paused the mechanics, right? All right, there's quests. Training quests, we're looking at training quests. We didn't see the main quest queue yet. We're watching them gear up their shit, so I'm guessing they're practicing dudes with their dudes. I like playing fucking PvP with dudes. If I get to play a game where you can throw dudes at dudes. Wait, did we watch a thing that I'm trying to fucking not speak out of my ass. Hold the front fucking door, motherfucker. God damn it. I don't think you get the tutorial when you're fighting other dudes. I could be fucking wrong. Maybe you fucking do, because I'm pretty sure MTG you get balancing against other people. No, it makes you fight NPCs first, right? I forgot. I think Arena does that. I finally reinstalled Arena. I'm gonna fucking... I finally installed it again. I'm like at the cusp of so many games right now.
They're figurines!
Fuck it.
Oh my god, bro. That's it? That's the gameplay? I'd rather own these figurines in real life and have them fight each other like I used to do with toys when I was 5 years old. Are you kidding me? You know, I should mention that this game launched with no marketing whatsoever, okay? Zero marketing.
Awareness.
Almost like they were embarrassed that they were launching it. And
we
they
like
should.
self-awareness here.
The weekend after this game launched,
at
you
the
couldn't even
vegcom
play
stream.
it. Someone was
at the Silly Goose vegcom stream, we love self-awareness, mindfulness, kindness, patience,
we're at the top of the leaderboards
and
after
growth.
having played 56,000 matches. It hasn't even been a week since the game came out. You had someone effectively force.
Niho 2 is a really good game, by the way. If you want like a game that I would like, if you come here for the Soulsborne's play ever and you think, why is this bitch talking about not Soulsborne's, and you want me to like just tell you about a Soulsborne, Niho 2 is so fucking out fucking standing. It is an oh my fuck, the combat is so good. I put it down for a bit because I got distracted, and then I played Baldur's Gate again, and then I got upsetty spaghetti that I didn't play my Dark Urge run like I wanted to, and then I did other stuff too, but like that's the big one, is I needed to like restart the Dirge run Techniclass.
That's the problem with Ubisoft.
Here, I'll put it in the middle of the graph because then it's more difficult for those of you who actually care about stocks. Okay, cool. So tomorrow we should have better utilization of our... We'll have better utilization of our goddamn motherfucking outstanding, really fun to play with segment button. I'll just use it in the little effectively parasitic version of OBS that has the least workload to do, so it's less likely to crash. Even if the other one does crash, that one still stays on, so I can talk to Twitch.
release this NFT game. Honestly, all
Because
hope
I
is
can.
gone.
I want
It's
to.
safe to say that all
I
the
like
good
them. They're
employees who
lovely.
made the games of my childhood
They're my
have either left
homies.
or are already on their way out. Even the ones still working there are dissatisfied and are currently striking.
There's like 0 milliseconds of lag between video sources. It's so fun.
Exaggeration that I say that it's over for Ubisoft. It's tragic, but leadership has no one to blame but themselves. In the coming years, this company will face a reckoning unlike any we've ever seen before. But for now, take care, stay safe. Thank you so much for watching till the end. It means a lot. And
Link
yeah,
for you all
love
again.
you so much. See you next time.
Love you too. Smooches, get the fuck out of here. Don't kiss me. Don't imply that people kiss me. Gross. May no one smooches me. I'm now forbidden for the whole world. None may smooch me.
Minesweeper. Not many games are as ubiquitously
I love this
familiar,
game.
standing right
It's
alongside
algorithmically
Solitaire
fun.
as one of the most popular quote-unquote casual games in existence. The kind of game
I
that
like
you
the
play when
algos.
you're wasting
I'm in
time
it for the
at work,
algos.
wasting time ignoring schoolwork,
That's it.
wasting time just to waste time. It's pretty much the definition of a time waster,
Wasting
right? Wrong.
to
Underneath
stay
that minimalist
around.
facade of squares and smiley faces,
been
Minesweeper is
far
one of the most
wide.
misunderstood hardcore games ever.
I have to get out of here
Seriously.
soon.
And if
Hold
you're
on.
raising an eyebrow at that, then
Do we want to see if there's something silly on the homepage? I need to get out of here soon. I adore you all and thank you so very fucking balls much for spending time with my undeserving ass by the motherfuck way. I have such a lovely time haranguing you outstanding goobers for large swaths of time, just getting to share in the outstanding bounty of bugging you and keeping you stuck with me. Okay, I'm gonna put this in that one playlist that I don't watch on stream. I can shuffle that, and if it's like occasionally Charlie talking about like Elon and Florida Man, I'm gonna laugh. That's gonna be what I like. You know, when I'm like doing laundry and shit, and when I'm not on stream, is like I'm doing chores and shit, right? So sometimes I have shit playing. If I want to hear just tepid banter, there's a lot of shit. Like, I don't know. I still joke and say we're the knockoff budget store, dollar store Gab Smolders because I like purple and or pink borders on my shit. So, like, I don't know. If I'm too busy being a goober and you want your motherfucking, like, outstanding gaming takes only. Okay, hold on. I followed a single dwarf for 10 years. 10 years of Dwarf Fortress, that's an hour. Go to that one playlist. Late Night Sunshine, goddammit, yes. That sounds swell. I like that. PS5 dev kit. Yo! 2 years ago. Yo, that's funny. I like when people bring up the old shit and to go hard on it. 152 inches of screen, I don't even like the thought. I have objections, fundamentally, because I don't like light that much. And that's too many photons blasted at my fucking face. Hell no. I have a quality of experience, not that many photons, to uphold. I don't actually care if you like, depending on like the frequency of the buggers, I really don't give a shit. You know, it depends. And duration, of course, and intensity. It's a lot of things, but this is 2 hours. It's Major Chilla for 2 hours. I'm gonna start this with you and then run the fuck away and maybe go chill and lay in bed. How's that? The Powerless Generation actually add to watch later. This start. It's cool. I'm gonna also play a game. We're also a gaming stream. I'd say we're predominantly a gaming stream. But like, to be fucking fair, fairsy balls, fairsy boips. To be honest, and without deceit, and all clear and concise and in the open, we're an interest channel, actually. We are generally just whatever I'm interested in at that given time. I know that's super loose because it should be I refuse to tack us down to anything. We're just my interests. Which kind of boop around. So here's the picking thing. Here's how I'm deciding to play on the computer versus on the Steam Deck and stream it to the computer. It's because currently, the best thing I could possibly use to also get sound over is like Steam's Remote Play. When I close the application on computer, it closes what I'm playing on the motherfucking deck. Which means if the fucking app crashes, it takes out my game. Is there a way to stop that in the settings? Because I'm an ignorant bitch and probably wouldn't have noticed it. I promise I'll Google that later. I did learn how to use the whole damn deck as a controller, which is very handy. There's like a comfort in holding it because I should be sleeping more sometimes, but you know, sometimes I just actually can't sleep and I'm just like chilling. And if I'm not going to be asleep, I'll like open Dark Souls and just go to like one of a few scenic places and just put it in front of my face and stare at it. That sounds really fucking lame. I don't care. It's really fun. I would play Sekiro, but it would fuck with the screen right now because the settings are kept awkwardly between like two different fucking platforms, so it keeps the deck's resolution and settings, and I'm likely, knowing that, gonna not do it while streaming because I risk crashing. With multi-RTMP stream, I would, with the plugin, it's still in the thingy. With the plugin I've been using recently, and up until recently rather, to like deal with streaming on both platforms, the reason I can't is I have to like use a whole entirely different color space and the format for colors to support HDR and encoder. So to support HDR, I have to do HVEC. And to support the Twitch one, I have to do H.264. Yes. So I'm learning how to do this video encoding bullshit. I'm like an old hat at audio stuff. I'm a new hat at this video shit. So I'm like an AV nerd all over and I love it. And it's like, I am an AV nerd noob. I'm an AV noob, but I'm an A goober, I guess. I've been like, I've answered a questionnaire once or twice, you know? Like, that's all I got. I'm pretty lame. Game? I haven't been on Drova nearly enough. I was super stoked about having Magic the Gathering installed again, but honestly, that's like a later thing for me to boot back into. Drova. I'll start the video first, right? But it's probably going to be Drova. Yeah, let's do that. That's fun.
How's that?
I like that.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Chibi Oraquana is a 35-year-old man from Michigan. During this documentary, I'll be referring to him solely as Chibi. To the masses, Chibi gained his fame in one of the most notorious internet memes of the mid-2010s. But his history of internet infamy doesn't start there. Chibi's story is far broader and more interesting than most realize. And unlike most other lolcows, Chibi has very little troll interference in his life, making him one of the few remaining natural lolcows out there. By himself, Chibi has managed to get kicked out of therapy, have his co-workers join his Kiwi forums, and share all of his most embarrassing moments. He's even sending illicit, unwanted photographs to unsuspecting Discord users. And I must say this, don't go trying to seek out Chibi. He loves attention. He's been known to quickly attach to people and refuse to leave them alone. And what he may send you, I don't think you want in your life. So let's begin at some of the earliest known history of Chibi. His entire teenage life, Chibi fell in love with the growing trend on YouTube, the rise of Let's Plays, particularly people on Nintendo games, and Chibi, as an avid Nintendo fan, decided to give it a shot himself, having his mom buy him a Dazzle card, and soon enough, he began doing Let's Plays himself. Most of the Let's Plays have been lost to history, but Chibi must have gained a large enough following to catch the attention of one of the biggest YouTubers doing Let's Plays, Nintendo Capri's son.
Oh, I know something that broke through something earlier, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, this feels weird.
And what do you know? Folks, I'm already dead.
And I'm small. And, I'll just wait for you to get back.
Ice brothers are not my friend.
Stinking stupid, stinking stupid. Or do they say you can't be
pepperoni and cock sandwich.
Oh, I should have used a mushroom, I guess. Then we could get 3 in return instead of losing these lives.
I mean, no, I understand,
Dude,
like, the
farting
expletive
like
creation.
Yeah. Racehorse all day.
I've never.
I'm just, like,
I don't think in my
paused
life
on-
I've ever farted this.
I'm sorry, I need to rewind that back a minute, because, like, I heard some words that, like, it makes sense, because they're just shitting around, right? Okay, but still, the litany of things that got strung together when I heard, and I quote, pepperoni and cock sandwich, just, like, run that back for me, Goober. What?
Stinking stupid. Or do they say you can't be
pepperoni and cock sandwich.
Oh, I should have used a mushroom, I guess. Then we could get 3 in return instead
Okay,
of losing
that's
these
all.
lives.
I'm a complete Goober poop. I apologize.
Dude, he's been farting like a freaking
The freak took
racehorse
me
all day.
aback.
I've never.
Ever since I
don't think in my
introduced him
life
to-
I've ever farted this.
Ever since I introduced him to baby spinach,
Yeah, like I put some on a turkey sandwich.
his colon.
You put some spinach on a turkey tom?
Just pooping up a
Picture
storm.
in picture. Come on, motherfucker.
Just pooping up a storm. So
Yeah.
guys, this morning,
Hold on.
for the first time, I had some of that Weight
Undo
Watchers
capture.
oatmeal. Or that
Restart
weight control
capture.
oatmeal that Quaker makes.
Start being
But somebody on the internet said that it was really gross, so I was like, not expecting much.
Maybe.
Or
Does
they
this
can't
work
be
to get it to work?
Pepperoni and cock sandwich.
Oh, I should have used a mushroom, I guess. Then we could
How am I
get
so
3 in
bad at
return
this?
instead
I'm
of
the
losing
worst
these lives.
streamer. Worst streamer.
Dude, he's been farting like a
Veggie
freaking
fails.
racehorse
Worst
all
streamer.
day.
I've never.
Worst.
I don't think in my life I've ever farted this.
Ever since I introduced him to baby spinach.
Worst
Yeah,
streamer
like I put some
ever.
on a turkey sandwich.
His colon's
And
been
like,
cleaner
wow. Just pooping up a
Oh
storm.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Worst
Pooping up a storm.
streamer.
So guys, this morning,
Veggie
for the first time, I had some of that Weight Watchers oatmeal. Or that weight control oatmeal
Pop
that
it back
Quaker
in.
makes.
Oh yeah.
But somebody on the internet said that it was really gross, so I was like, not expecting much. And to be honest, it didn't taste.
Picture in picture. Initiate live.
It tasted like oatmeal
God
mixed
damn it.
with meat.
Well, we're doing it this way.
What?
Fuck it. I can get the game capture
possible
easier.
to extract the flavor of meat into a
We ball.
juice. It kind of tasted like
fuck
there was
it.
some, because I know there was protein in it, so I don't know.
I could tell you how meat tastes like in a juice, but it'd probably not be appropriate.
Dude!
And don't say it.
Man, that's it. Get out of my house.
Oh, come on! Of course not.
You don't care about my feelings.
This
Happy Earl?
relationship is over!
I'm not sure how their friendship started. Most assume Nintendo
Extend
Capri Sun
Earl.
left a comment or a message,
Add
and
segment.
Chibi quickly attached himself to it and refused to let go.
Try in here.
But playing games together isn't the only thing
Okay.
Chibi and Nintendo Capri Sun did.
Wicked.
Apparently, they were good enough friends for Nintendo
Fuck it.
Capri Sun to pay for Chibi a flight to his house and
Controller
spend a
time,
few
fuck
nights, and it seems like they were having a decent time. But it wasn't long until Nintendo Capri Sun was given some unfortunate news about his friend Chibi. You see, Let's Plays wasn't the only thing that Chibi was doing in his free time on the internet. He was engaged in 2 separate relationships with minors. He even made multiple Facebook posts detailing the drama that ensued. One of the more telling posts made by Chibi is that his father was furious at him for his actions, but he still couldn't figure out why. So he decided his best solution was to pretend he was going to Minecraft himself into another world if he wasn't left alone. To nobody's surprise, these were just ploys to get his parents and the internet to back off and let him proceed with his nefarious affairs.
19 or 20 years old and I was dating people that were 16. Yeah, it's all it's wrong and I should not have done it. Did I know better at the time? No.
He claims he was just 20. He's lied about fucking everything else. Why would he be
I'm
truthful
gonna
about
raid
his
out
age at
soon.
the time?
I'll be raiding out on Twitch. YouTube, I'm sorry, I can't raid yet.
He claims he was just 20.
I say soon. Give me a minute.
Which, if that was true, you're still in your 20s and a 16-year-old girl. And him saying, I didn't know better at the time.
In the arena?
You were in your 20s, Adam. Someone mentioned last year that he got catfished by someone he thought was 19, but was actually 16. But he was in his 30s at the time. And it's like, neither of those ages is even remotely appropriate for someone his age.
So, first off, I know this shit's wrong, and I've moved on personally, but because of what's happened, because of how people interpret the situation differently, it's going to follow me, and it's probably going to follow me to my grave.
Major Chill is under my game, by the way.
I mean, it's... That kind of thing is extremely frowned upon, especially in today's society, and for very good reason. And doing something like that in today's day and age is considered a massive red flag, and not something that's easily forgotten or swept under the rug. And it doesn't matter how many years will pass. So, to answer your question, in short, I hope to one day... You know, I obviously people won't ever forget what happened, and it's basically much like every other wrong that I've committed.
Daggers to start.
But I can at least acknowledge that that is not the person that I am anymore. I mean, it's fairly well known now that we already answered that earlier. I used to date people under 18 when I was 19 or 20 years old. And I didn't think it was a problem back then because the age of consent in our state is 16 years. And all of my in-person sexual interactions have been consensual. But this still follows me to this day and gives people pause and the wrong idea about me almost all of the time. And given how much other things have happened with me, it's not really surprising that people want to keep their distance. And out of a lesser regret, I do regret not being more patient when it comes to trying to fit in and make friends and seeking validation right away by going to extremes.
Was there sexual contact with people who were under the age of 18 during this time when you were like 19 or 20?
Yes, there were.
Okay. I figured while the iron is hot, might as well ask that question because I'm sure a lot of people in the chat were kind of thinking the same thing I did. It was like, wait a minute, hold on.
But I can at least confirm that the anything that I've ever done was always with consent. I've never ever done something without consent, especially in person.
Person realizes
that is something that is
not
a rigid standard that I hold myself to.
Right?
And I
it's
hold
a
myself
deflection,
accountable for that.
Or rather,
it was later uncovered that this was only the tip of the iceberg because apparently there were several other younger people involved with Chibi around this time.
We'll keep on with
One of them ended up posting their allegations to Kiwi Farms. In the messages you can see that Chibi is trying to talk to a young girl out of her relationship. They spent months talking about cosplay, playing Mario Party, all the activities you would expect from Chibi. But after a while, Chibi started to grow more and more interested in her. Chibi began texting her multiple times a day, most of the time simple highs and hellos, but when the girl wouldn't show him attention, he would quickly go into one of his pity parties. You see, when Chibi isn't receiving the attention he feels he deserves, he'll begin to trauma dump to whoever he is talking to, typically complaining about how nobody likes him and how he wishes people would give him a chance. Even though he's talking to someone, and the last thing they probably want to hear about is someone's easy to solve problems. And let's not forget, Chibi is a grown man around 25 at the time he's sending these messages, and he's trying to get advice from a 17-year-old girl while being creepy. The forum user also alleges that Chibi sent her messages on Skype, and what could have innocent Chibi told this girl? After the girl had taken longer than 5 minutes to message, Chibi back, he became furious, thinking she was going to abandon him like all his other friends have in the past. So Chibi told her he was planning on coming to the hotel she was currently staying at, ask for a key, and come to her room. The threats must have been viable enough for the girl's family to keep her on a buddy system for the rest of the year. Chibi's creepy nature is often swept under the rug, as most see him as a cringe guy who's harmless. But not even a year ago, Chibi was still trying similar things. Nobody can blame Nintendo Capri's son. He did the right thing and cut all ties with what he thought was just a goofy, weird friend.
Shit.
On that night, I was under the impression that my friend and I were actually on a date together, since she had been messaging me about how she was being abused and lied to by the person that she was currently with. We had talked I think we had talked like a night or two before on Instagram Messenger, and she was basically venting to me about how awful this person was, and I told her, if this person's so awful, why are you still with him? I mean, just, you know, sometimes you just have to put your foot down and say enough's enough. And
dagger swap.
I think a day or so later, I convinced her to tell him how she really felt. And she had actually told me that she had broke things off, just ended up showing up anyway. And then when he got there, she
I don't know how I was
me,
not kiting
"Do you
it
mind
before.
if he takes me home instead?"
This is wild.
So not only did she lie
It's like
to me,
it's so easy to kite it that I couldn't.
Made me feel
the
like
arc of my
crap
turn. Oh shit. Okay.
I was under the impression
I need to
that
immediately
it was
just
going to
turn
be us there tonight. And
straight line it.
She wanted him
sorry,
now
I noticed
to
now.
take her home. So it was just
I got
like,
it.
all right, so
There
where
you
does
go.
that leave me? I'm just third wheeling over
Yeah,
here.
I just learned that.
So at that point, I felt really betrayed, and I lied to, and essentially just kind of left right then and there.
Oops, that was a dagger.
And eventually, I made it back, and then I immediately left
Oopers.
her home.
Oh shit.
But what I didn't realize is I think she must have stored a bunch of her stuff.
I'm so
I think
bad.
like a makeup bag or something. I don't know exactly what was in it, but she left something in my glove box. And a couple days later, she wrote me saying that she left her stuff in there. And I think a couple days after that, I met her, and I think I also left some stuff with her too. So I think she gave me, I think it was like my cosplay makeup or something, and then I gave her her bag.
So this person says,
this bitch.
I believed
fuck.
he was a nice person, and
Tits.
time and time again,
Tits.
he'd say that he
Come
was
on.
rejected by other
I
girls,
can't-
that everyone treated him poorly.
I can't hit
we
through
went
their
to
shit.
Necto together once. Necto is a
I have to
nightclub
break
in
them, but I
Detroit.
can't hit through their shit till I
All
do.
while we knew we were going as friends. I told him several
Fuck
times
me,
before
bro.
we went to hang out. The guy I was seeing at the
I
time
can do it
showed up to
otherwise.
Necto, and Adam
with
legit left
bleeding.
the nightclub immediately with all my belongings
or
in
this.
his car. He drove. He refused to give me my wallet back until I spoke to him
Tag,
about that night,
yes.
saying I treated him just as badly as the girls
tag.
he's tried
No.
to get with, and that
No,
I'm the
yes.
worst one. I felt so deeply uncomfortable and disgusted by him after this, and truly believed what everyone else has said about him. He told me all these horror stories about what he went through, but after
Fuck
how
me
he
now.
treated me, knowing I didn't do
Don't
anything
punish me
wrong,
like this.
and that
No.
he wouldn't give me my belongings back, I don't know. I would just feel safe if he wasn't allowed at Colossal Con.
After his fallout with Nintendo Capri's son, Chibi needed someone else to
Wounds.
attach to and tell all
The
of his
bleeding will get me
problems to.
through.
This is where he met Big Al.
Like, currently,
On
they're
one
already
fateful
bleeding.
day in college, Big
A
Al
lot of the
decided
damage
to
we're
make
doing right
possibly
now
the
is just
worst
bleeding
decision
them.
of his entire life. He sees a lone
Oh, no.
Chibi drawing by himself. Feeling bad for the guy, he decides to walk up and see what the Cheapster was
Oh,
drawing.
yes.
It turns out it was a YouTube poop Chibi had saw earlier in the morning, and somehow this blossomed into the best friendship Chibi has ever had. Chibi's father, Dick White, passed
so
away
bad
at
that
a
took so long.
relatively young age.
Oh my
This left
gosh.
Chibi heartbroken. Big Al was trying to distance himself at the time, but felt an urge to rekindle his friendship with Chibi to try and console him during a hard time in his life. Going to the funeral, multiple of Chibi's family members hugged and thanked Al for being the one true friend
Isn't
Chibi
that
has ever had.
blood and
Big
iron?
Al was ignited with a
Who
new
else do I
urge
have
to
to
be
fight?
Chibi's friend
Hold
and
on.
really try and change his life. But just about as quickly as that feeling came, it went. And during the funeral, Chibi proceeded to take a
Where is it?
stand and sing an
Arena.
anime song with an anime music video playing on a projector in the background. As tasteless and cringeworthy as you could imagine this being, it gets so much worse when you
Okay.
realize one of Dick White's final wishes to Chibi was to quit playing Nintendo
Blonde.
games and watching
Blonde's
anime
left.
and go get a life so
Okay.
he didn't put so much stress on his
Good
mother.
spot.
Needless to say, that would never happen.
At his dad's funeral, above his dad's corpse, with his dad's corpse in the
Who's this?
room, He sang
Who
a
this?
fucking anime
Who
song
dat?
as
Who
his
dat?
tribute to his dad. Of
Bitch,
all the
it's
cringy
my
shit
turn to fuck your
that
fucking
Adam has
world
done,
up.
you would think he would deny
Fuck
that. You would
you.
think that he would absolutely like swear up and
Got
down,
stuff
no,
to do.
Big Al's fucking lying. He's lying to
Motherfucker.
his teeth. I never would do that.
Oh,
In
that's
fact,
not my bad. I have a
every
bed.
person that I've told that story to told me you're
By
full
the
of shit, Al. That
cages.
didn't happen, but it did, and Adam confirmed it. When his dad died, I went to the funeral,
Thank y'all
and his
so much for hanging
stepmom,
out with me, by the way.
pulled me aside and said,
I
"Listen,
appreciate it.
he doesn't really have anybody.
I
You
had an
are his
outstanding
only
time.
friend. You are the best friend that he's ever had.
Do not feel guilted into
Please,
spending your
look after him,
mind,
take care
your
of him,
body,
right?"
or your
And I made a
time
promise
on
to his
people.
stepmom that I
Those are
would.
yours. Thank you.
Spending all that time trying
It's
to
no one's
do Adam right,
to ask you
and
for
then
those
seeing
parts
him
of you.
pull this shit.
I need to find
It's
blonde. I don't
fucking
know what they look like.
infuriating.
Did you actually seen an anime music video song at your dad's funeral?
So a lot of people say
I gave
that
my
I
mom
did.
an outstanding
I
eulogy.
did
If
not
you
actually
ask
sing
for
it at my
my
dad's
thoughts on
funeral.
it,
So what happened?
I wanted to remind
I
people I
made
was
a
lucky to know
video
my hero,
of myself basically
and how I realized it was a
karaoke
privilege
singing
to
a
like get to
song. It
meet
was
my hero
from
face to
an
fucking
anime
face.
called
You
Kanon,
know,
K-A-N-O-N.
I thought that's how I wanted to do it.
And
So
the name of the
I
song is
think
called
I did a
Black
good job
Regrets. It is
because I
the
did what I wanted
opening
to
song
do.
to that anime. It is a very sad song. And I set it up.
I don't
that
know where
had,
this
like, basically
motherfucker
a black
is.
background, and I had the lyrics pop in on screen every now and
Fuck
then.
you, dude.
Basically, what it was like
Blonde
part
doesn't
me singing the
exist.
song and part a sort of a slideshow of pictures and memories
Or they're
taken
in the
from
fight.
my dad's
One of
life.
the two.
But I did not actually sing in person at either the funeral home or the funeral itself. I had that video and I showed it to his friends and loved ones at the funeral home itself.
After the funeral was over, Big Al drove off and on occasion tried to assist Chibi with jobs, extra money, and even a place to stay when Chibi was having trouble with his mom. But Chibi's refusal to stop being creepy, attaching to random e-girls, left Al no choice but to cut all ties with his former best friend. But this isn't the end of Al and Chibi's story. Chibi is going to make it far, far worse, just like he does with everything else.
I'm probably the closest friend Adam has ever had. One of my biggest regrets is being your friend.
Oh.
Especially seeing the shit that you keep doing. And the sad thing is, if you just kept it in your pants for once in your fucking life, like me and all of your other friends at the time tried telling you.
Is it blonde?
The worst thing you would be known for is being a shitty speedrunner who cheats. Like I said in my post, when he needed a ride, I gave him a ride. When he needed money, I gave him money. I expected none in return.
I think the part
He was
that
hungry,
hurts
I
is they're
fed him and bought him
reconciling.
food. If he needed a place to crash, my
I
door was
think
open.
their own decisions as well.
I got in trouble for it plenty of times.
Yeah, they were.
He's a friend, and you help people you help your friends who are in need.
Where the fuck is blonde?
I even offered him a job at the kitchen that I worked in at the time. Red flags were popping up for my boss. I even drove him out of my way to a job interview to a city that was an hour away from where I lived.
Oh, sweetheart. You are a fucking gem.
I didn't ask for gas money. I didn't ask for compensation. I did it out of the goodness of my heart because, hey, he was my friend.
You help the homies. When someone says they need help, you help them.
I learned about that from Mr. Medicare's stream about Adam. And then
And I
was
didn't
the one
learn that
where
from
somebody
Letterkenny.
called Adam's house to tell his mom that
I liked
he
the
was
show because
a
they
16-year-old
parroted
girl
things that I...
and sending pictures of his to her.
Ready to battle me. Fight me, bitch.
And at first he denied it, but then he said, yeah, I did it, because he's an idiot. That when I found out about that, I decided I'm done with him. What the f***? And then I started spreading stories that only I would know about him.
I hope a random fat guy doesn't come and attack me for no apparent reason.
Movement speed goes up. Max health goes up. Can I stack both of these? I highly doubt it. I don't think the effective health multiplication stack at all. I'm right. I will take my fucking vindication and run with it. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna have shit for health, but we're gonna have to take these. Just got to. You know?
No homo.
I didn't mean to eat the magic aura.
And don't think Chibi was just able
Generates
to ruin
focus.
multiple
Put that on
friendships.
down.
He has a history of ruining just about everything he touches. One such event was a video he posted of him cosplaying as Elle. The footage is lost to time, but in the background you see what he looked like. This was to announce a Death Note anime convention. People had already told Chibi to keep his mouth shut about it, but he refused to listen. And the damage was already done. The entire event was doxxed and multiple participants began to get messed with online.
OsakaCon was a convention that was being planned with you and your friends, but has been canned due to an apparent video you made in your youth involving an Elle cosplay and some admittedly cringe acting. Is there regret to this day involving this incident?
Okay, first off, admittedly cringe? No. It would be completely cringe. Make sure you get that
Can we
right.
just
Second,
get to the fucking point and stop using nothing
not
words?
too many people know that one. That's like going like super meta, like.
Can we stop
that's going,
minimizing
like,
it?
Super,
Can we just engage
super,
it?
Like back in the day, like if you're like a vintage watcher or a vintage. I don't know what would you say for that? Whatever. I was thinking of a word, I couldn't think of it. But yeah, absolutely. I would say those were definitely my cringiest years, to be honest, because I was still finding out a lot about myself and trying to find my place. Why I decided to shoot that video with a poorly styled Elle wig, marker on my eyes, and wearing pajama pants while in my basement was anyone's guess. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what went through my mind when I posted that. I cannot even attribute that to any of the above issues that I have listed. That was just really stupid cringe
There's a lot of
behavior
nothing words
that
going in here.
I just
to
could
like
have
pad
avoided
engaging a
entirely
thing
had I
that is the actual
thought for
topic
1
at hand,
second
right?
longer.
This was nothing new to Chibi. He had already had his fair share of internet scrutiny, but that was all okay. He had protection against these kind of problems. Like Chris Chan has his medallion, World of T-Shirts has his hat. Chibi once had a dog collar given to him by his grandfather, but I don't think I can do it justice explaining it to you. I'll let Chibi handle this one.
Alright.
200 coins.
There's been an issue that's
like a
been
red
brought to
boy.
my attention recently, and a lot of people have asked me this, and I'm just getting really, really sick and
Here,
tired of
take my
hearing it.
coins. Oh, I don't have enough coins.
Why do you wear a dog collar? Well, if you're thinking if you're thinking I belong to somebody, that I'm somebody's slave, no, I'm not. The reason why I wear it is because I like to wear it. That's it. I tell you the other reason, the real reason why I don't want, why I like to
I like
wear
root
it.
traps. They keep them stuck.
But seeing as though
Knocked down.
you guys are so misunderstanding,
They're handy.
I
Let's
don't
go
know if I
daggers.
could tell you guys.
Do dagger.
Because the real reason why I wear it transcends. The real reason why I wear it transcends all that you might understand.
Honey, shut the
And if
fuck
you guys
up
don't
then.
believe me, or if you guys think I'm an idiot, you know what? Just go ahead and
I
push,
think you
push the
talked too goddamn much.
Here's the real reason.
Running them gums like a motherfucking drum.
Story behind this is pendant right here. My grandfather got it for me a few years ago when we were down in Florida. I've treasured it ever since.
Okay, then if you're gonna tell us, don't pretext us. Like what? Bruh.
And I realized that
Bruh.
whenever I took this off, I felt really faint.
I can't sell things right now. I need to go somewhere where I can sell.
Would lose consciousness.
The merchies are right here. They love me.
Every time I took this off. So that is why
Show me
I
your
did
goods.
this.
Buy
This
my stuff.
right here is not an actual collar. It is something off of a trench coat. But that's the closest thing that I could find.
Oh, I
that
can't wield my other bow. It's 55.
I can
Oh,
wear.
we're fucked. Crude slings. Get rid of.
But
I don't
the
use
real
slings.
reason
This is the thing. I
why
should.
I always
I'll
have
wait
this
till
on,
60.
I never take it
I'll
off.
sleep on those.
It's
I
because
don't
of
care.
that.
Fuck it.
It
Fuck 'em.
is, it's
Fuck
pretty
'em.
much the source of my power.
Fuck
It's
'em.
the source of my energy.
Keep
So
it.
now we're where
Keep
it
it.
all started. To many people, this is
Fuck
where their
'em.
knowledge of Chibi
Fuck 'em.
begins and ends. The infamous
52.
SGDQ Tomba 2 run.
Yes,
but the
babe.
embarrassment
Fuck 'em,
doesn't
fuck 'em.
begin here. Earlier in the week, Chibi was live streaming, gleefully telling his small following that he was going to SGDQ,
39.
but he was nervous.
36.
Not about
5
the
focus.
flight there, been
5
away
focus.
from
Fuck
his
'em.
mom who coddles him to this day. It was because he knew it was
Fuck the
time for him to
makeshift
be a
sword.
man. He had a crush on another
630.
speedrunner named Kazooie, and Chibi
Alright,
was going to
sick.
profess his love for her once and for all.
Meds, bitch.
There was just one big
Yes.
problem. Chibi was scared to death to do this.
Give me all your money.
And Kazooie also had many other speedrunners trying
Money.
to catch her attention.
I have a crush on Kazooie. And
I'm glad I'm repulsive. It's reassuring
I'm
to
hoping
me. It gives me all the calm I need.
to ask her out at SGDQ on a date.
The music hits though. Well, we have enough for entry, and if I didn't get busted stealing a bed,
holy shit,
which is weird because I never
Holy
moved
shit.
it,
Holy shit, what did I do? What
then
did
I could
say?
do the
Why did I do
thing.
that? Why did I say that?
200.
God.
Take my money.
Oh my god.
Start tomorrow. Get some rest.
Oh my god.
Go piss myself. Got it.
Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Stupid.
You uploaded
really
this.
stupid of me. Strata, please. Strata, please. Shit. Nope. I really did not want to say it out loud.
Really? Cause
So Chibi arrives at the SGDQ and his mission begins. He sets out to find all of the parties. And by Al's account,
don't give a fuck
begged
about
every
optics.
person he knew to let them into their party because it was
would
his
be an
birthday and many
outstanding
people were
PR
into it.
team for so many.
But
I
Chibi
would
wasn't
just
done
say-
begging, since at the time
What
SGDQ
did you
was
do?
a smaller event.
Okay, go
and
rat on
had a
yourself to the
birthday
authorities.
rule, where
Shut
if
up.
it was your birthday during the event, you could sit on a few couches during the runs. A nice
It would be so
gesture,
easy.
but they underestimated Chibi's ability to, well, Chibi. And I also think this rule has been revoked after the I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet moment, though I don't think this one exists anymore. But what many people don't know, Chibi was also on the Bubsy the Cat run, where he was also cringeworthy, but this run fell into
I'm
obscurity
cringeworthy, but I just
after
live.
Chibi
Oh, the
showed the
wall
world his
cringed
true
me.
abilities as a
Yeah.
lolcow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you said you didn't know. Okay, I thought you said you didn't know what it's from. Okay, yeah, okay.
It's not much. I'm a gold.
Instead of
Dude, this game is like full of puns.
yeah,
Puns?
the aliens have come down to take the yarn from everybody. I guess.
He's pretty sure Bubsy's faster than Sonic.
I fight.
Can we get a race? Can we set up a race?
Oh, definitely. SRL?
Like a new donation incentive? Yeah.
And so you want to slow down here on these goals.
Do they all fight?
Yeah.
I like to bet.
All right, so now we're in the theme park area. It's pretty
Okay.
chill.
Score. Rudder.
By Caveman's account, as soon as he saw Chibi
How's it
approaching the
going,
couch, he
deuces?
instantly hated him. And
Go
it
back
didn't
to
help matters
Linton
that Caveman
Scrum.
is a very odd person to say the least.
It's a video
in
game.
his
It's
own
the one
right.
place.
And combining
Well, like,
Chibi
it's
into
a
the
fucking video
equation
game, right?
only could equal
It's
that.
the one place
Most people don't realize
I'm not
Chibi and
like
Caveman were sitting together
going to
for
take
around
10
an
minutes to
hour
whinge
before the
about
I'd
don't
really prefer if
generalize,
you'd be
you know?
quiet moment had taken place.
It's like your only
And it was
reprieve.
filled with Chibi grinding
Okay,
every
that's not
single
true. I
nerve
did talk
down
about how I wouldn't
Caveman had.
generalize all the
Chibi
nulls
was even
under
getting on
every
the other
context.
couch guest nerves, talking during critical moments and making offhanded remarks that really shouldn't have happened since Chibi knew nothing of the game and truly had no business been there. After Caveman told
Wait,
Chibi to be
tonight,
quiet, they sit there for almost
I've
another
skipped 2
hour
days.
longer as Chibi tried to figure out what to do. Honestly,
This shit
it
is
would
not
have looked
tonight.
bad, but
It's
someone
whenever I
should have
sleep and wake up
escorted
at
him
night.
out of there. It could have saved them some face
Anywho's,
because Chibi
2100.
unknowingly at the time set the reputation for games done quick events as super cringe fest. This was like the very beginning of it.
What would you say you're best known for?
GDQ. That's all, Jabot.
So, being brutally honest, I'm known for a lot of infamous reasons
in the
most
arena.
people probably already know.
Hold
And
on.
the most
Thinking.
well-known, definitely being the
We
I'd
slept?
really
Let's eat.
prefer if you would be quiet guy. In fact, I still hear that line almost 10 years to this day.
Evil swine have returned. Oh, that's a good start.
Well, I mean, it's more a plot
Stamina
than
regen
has.
goes up.
So, alright, good. What I'm doing pajama pants for this comfy game.
We'll hit some honey mead next. I
It's
think.
weird. I always usually
To,
wear
like,
pajama
hold our
pants,
shit up.
but I
We'll
decided to
swap
wear
our
jeans
health thing
today.
for that.
Yeah, you're not dressed for the occasion.
I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
90.
I recommend all viewers to go get a nice cup of joe, perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love bagels.
Just sit back and enjoy some breakfast.
I'm a bagel. Just kidding.
Asiago cheese bagel.
I'm just
Yummy.
a person. Just a silly goober. I just
The
do goober
character
shit.
design of this game
I'm just
kind of
trolling.
reminds me of Adventure Island.
Oof.
Alright. So there goes the crab
Plus we're
basket.
fucked.
We need to get the crab basket to get crabs.
Okay, hold up. Okay,
So
we're
this
good
is the
enough.
case where getting
Fuck it.
crabs is a good thing?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
My name is Tumba the Mighty.
He doesn't actually talk though, so he would never say that in any
He
situation.
makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
He could pretend he does.
I have fast pants.
We get turbo pants later.
Now you're just making me excited.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for that.
I don't think I am.
Ooh, I'm just
I think I
getting
need some
rocked
time
the
to prepare
second
my
they
body.
tagged me.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Oh, yikes.
From what I understand, his name was Chibi, which is an excellent name for a man. I told him to be quiet because he was a and I didn't ask for him to be on the couch, and he just invited himself on and sat shoulder length to me so I couldn't move my elbows and just would not shut the
Shout
fuck
for
up. Did
armor,
anyone see
swap
him
to
actually
wound,
doing those jumping jacks?
charge your
Like,
shit.
Jesus Christ, at least like
There's
at
traps
least do
around the
good,
perimeter
proper
still.
jumping jacks.
But I'll
Oh, those
donate
are their
another
traps.
$10 if Green
Oh
Hoodie
shit, I
Guy
thought
does
those were
10
my
jumping
traps.
jacks.
Okay, that's my trap.
Alright, so this is like the coolest part of the game in my opinion.
Just decimated.
Like, time is frozen. So
Just
this
rocked.
is
I got
pretty
rocked.
much the point of no return. And, like,
I got
the first
fucking
thing you
just
see-
rolled.
Alright, well we got this going on.
Okay,
First of
we're just
all.
gonna be a YouTube reacty goober because I need to pay attention to my commitment to myself to get the fuck offline soon. I'm sorry we're not
job,
very
guy, I don't
gameplay for a gameplay reacty boop right now. I do apologize.
Thanks, guys. You just gave me my exercise for the week.
Furthermore,
Chibi
I
wants
greatly
to fight me
appreciate you
IRL.
all. So
I don't
thank
think
you.
he wants to do that.
Genuinely.
He was on the couch
I've had an
from
outstanding
Bubsy
time.
till Spyro 2. Like, that was just his time. Nope, I didn't
Hold
flip
on.
him off, I didn't suplex him, I didn't do anything. I just wanted him to leave me alone after the stream. He didn't get it, like, he tried to approach me like 3 more times, like, get out of here, guy, what are you doing? They called Chibi that guy. Chibi was that guy. Am I really a meme?
There we go. I fixed the thingy on
Have
that.
I attained meme status? Stash bro. Way back in the day, I was thinking about Stash Cam, just like exclusive mustache cam, but I couldn't get it to set up right.
But this wouldn't be the end of Chibi's awkward night. Afterwards, Chibi knew this was going to be the moment that he can never live down. But in the birthday spirit, he was able to put that to the side of his head as his true goals of the event began to take place. You see, as previously mentioned, Chibi was trying to get with Kazooie. He even brought protection in case he was successful, and Chibi knew which party she was at, so he proceeded to go to the party, and to avoid thinking about his building nerves and not so spectacular events from the morning before, Chibi began to drink heavily to the point he was loudly challenging random speedrunners to wrestle him for Kazooie's love, which a few speedrunners gladly accepted his offer. They wanted that Kazooie love too. Which led to Chibi getting embarrassed in the middle of the party, getting pinned multiple times, and to make it even worse, while Chibi was wrestling for Kazooie's love, he didn't realize she snuck out with some other guy. In fact, he thought he just lost her. So the next evening, a hungover Chibi had to think of a new plan to get his love from Kazooie. So he bought some sort of expensive gift and promised to give it to her, on stream of all places, before they left to go home. Chibi was shocked when Kazooie came on stream with the guy she ran off with the night previously. So not only did Chibi manage to cement himself in lolcow history, but the girl he came to the event for ended up snuggling up to some other guy, which you can see Chibi literally convulsing on the inside.
Why am I laughing,
After
you ask?
Chibi's infamous moment,
Because I get a
he
little
blew
bit
up in
irritated,
internet fame. Well, to an extent. There was a
asparagus-lated
small but
when people
dedicated
try
group
to
of people
own other
who they
people's
found a
fucking
gold
bodies and
mine in
minds like
Chibi.
that.
They began testing the waters to see if they could find anything about him. Unsurprisingly, they found Chibi had left a plethora of personal info scattered across the internet, leading to him and his mom, mainly his mom, to deal with all of the incoming trolling.
Hold on, let me just do this one. You need to like not do super backs.
Give me just a second. What?
You need to get off of it. 2 people now showed up. Passport Pizza and Fred's. You need to shut this down.
Chopping
They
it
see that you're
down!
on there. These kids see that you're on there and they're pulling the same shit again.
Okay,
Do
so...
you see? Is there any way you can contact Facebook and tell them to block this bullshit?
No, there isn't.
Well, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get
You're
on
cutting it down!
Google, Facebook, something. Email them, whatever.
The
tell them that they put your
consequence
name and
will
phone
never
number on
be
there
the
and you need someone to block it.
same!
We're gonna
I
lose our phone number
back-traced
because of
it!
this. Because
I'm sorry?
I asked them, I said, what number did they call from? And they said they called from this number. Thank God Dad isn't here. Because now I can hear the phone beeping up there like someone's been calling in here too. So I can just hardly wait. He was pissed. The guy from Passport was really pissed. You know what? You're gonna have to call that policeman back again. That phone number on that card he gave you, and tell him that they're doing it again to you.
Oh dear. What's happening?
I gotta go.
How do you get
Alrighty,
this
dude.
place? Like, how do you start off living
people
life?
Are, yeah, people just...
Yeah, I understand.
I know we've heard
as soon
the
as I
story.
went live, I guess they started
It's just a
ordering
wowza
pizzas,
cake.
and like 2 or 3 pizza places have now tried delivering pizzas to us.
Dude, that sucks.
So it got a little bit worse than it did before.
Oh shit, dude. That's pretty serious. We'll talk about it like after.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like, yeah, you also shouldn't talk about that on stream. Like, you really shouldn't. Like, you should, like, again, Felix is right on this one, XQCW. Talk about it way, way later, if at all. Like, just separate it. Like, if you talk about it, you wait till, if you were you would have been bored 3-4 times, and you just don't give a fuck. If it fucking all. Because, like, X had people, like, do some shady shit. I don't know. Don't feed the feedback loop. It goes to further validation and embolden these efforts. Otherwise, people don't know shit. They don't even know if they got the right person. If you confirm it, you confirmed it.
What you gotta do, dude? I understand.
Why do I have to be the one to say
We'll
not
try
to
this
do
again,
the...
like, another time.
Rat on yourselves,
Yeah.
of course, but still.
Alright, just gotta
If you're
do it,
not...
dude.
Sorry.
If you're not doing something rat-on worthy, like if you're just like, I don't know, something the aloes do, I don't fucking know. If you're doing that to your bullshit, then what the fuck ever. Rar.
Guys.
We can just end the race. We don't have to like complete it.
Yeah. Dow Dimmadome.
We can just end the race. This is a thing a lot of people say about gnolls in fucking tabletops. However, I raise to you that gnolls are only doing that because of social pressures at the time. And if you fucking separate the gnolls from the cruelty of the kingdoms of the humans, and all those who try to persecute magic that they don't find to be their magic, you'll find that the gnolls are only just gnolling about. By the way.
Dome.
In case you needed a reason to humanize the gnolls.
Now Domino's Pizza's coming.
Great lie there.
Alright.
Well, don't you feel foolish.
As you can see, no matter what is happening to his mom, as long as it doesn't affect Chibi's ability to play Mario, it doesn't really matter to him. He doesn't try to take the time to call the pizza shops to inform them not to deliver. He lets his elderly mom, who thinks Chibi of all people, can personally call Google and get this all to stop. Chibi may be Chibi, but there was room to make this situation better. But he does what he does best.
The harmonica?
Let this all play out on live stream, let it all build up and explode into space later on.
With the harmonica?
And really, this wasn't
fucking
anything
stellar.
special. One of the more infamous moments was
harmonica?
when Chibi's mom interrupted his gameplay
The
session.
harmonica is such a good musical inclusion to this segment. It is so fucking impactful. That is what I call good goddamn story
and
motherfucking
change their
telling.
life. But he proceeded to play on as if nothing had happened. It's kind of a pattern in a cycle to get embarrassed playing a game and just go on as if nothing has ever happened, let his pity party out, hope people sympathize with him. When they don't, he goes into hiding. That's
JK.
basically the TLDR of Chibi's
I'm just
cycle.
chilling.
Not happening. Why do you keep insisting on it? I'm so sick of going over and over this shit with you.
So am I.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because I have a life to live and I'm living it.
No, I'm gonna unplug it if you get a smart mouth on you.
Like 3 streamers on a screen.
Don't
Only
give me
one
that
of them is
crap.
talking.
Not
3
giving you any
streamers on a
crap at all.
screen.
Yeah, you are.
One streamer's talking and the other
This
one's
isn't
mom's
happening all
talking.
night long.
It's not all night long.
I'm talking shit because Chinchilla, actually Major Chilla,
It's not all night
puts a
long.
lot of time into production and doing
not even
outstanding
close.
shit and not
3
just
o'clock in the
gabbing on
morning?
Strem. I was fucking with you.
Yeah,
Keeping you on your
Dad made me
toes.
promise, told me to make sure
I'm gonna play
this wasn't
Sekiro in
happening
bed, by
all
the way.
hours of the night.
Yeah,
It
it's.
is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 3 o'clock in the morning is all hours of the night.
It's the witching hour, my favorite time to play games.
Okay.
And eat cereal.
Not the worst, but not the best.
Yeah, sometimes I can't doze off till 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
The F.
You know, like,
This is gonna go off. It is, 1 o'clock. I want it off very soon.
Boosh, are you just a
it
wall?
won't be off until about another 2 hours from now because I'm in the middle of a speed run.
You're starting this shit again, Adam. Talk about this crap. You're being on it all night long.
It's only 1 o'clock. And this is the weekend.
The Weeknd's a
Of
band.
course you don't.
They're a
You don't
popular
care about
band.
anything.
No, I don't care. Okay? We talked about this shit about you being on it all night long.
I'm not being on
We
it all
talked
night
about
long.
this
Even
shit.
if not, it doesn't
About
matter.
you
Every
being
day
on it
runs
all
together
night
for
long.
you.
No, actually it doesn't.
Whippersnapper back in my day.
Why do you have to put me in these situations?
Back in my
You're the one
day.
putting me in the predicament.
Yeah, I
You're
am.
the one
I'm not
putting the
fucking
predicament in the situation. Yeehaw, partner. Good golly.
Your counselor, you know what? Your counselor told
I'm not
me,
sorry.
quit threatening these kids. Just go ahead and do it. I threaten it. You don't think that I'm really going to do it, and I will. I told you I want your sheets changed today.
They weren't dirty.
Now they're getting
I washed
yellow.
my
You
bedding
got food
mostly each
and your
week.
sheets.
Sometimes I leak into a week and a half. But you shower before bed.
I'm telling you, Adam, I'm going to plug this. I
I'm
swear
gonna
I
shower
am.
after
I'm
this.
gonna plug the whole...
Take
Right
my
now,
robe-clad
proper light
ass
on,
to
I'm plugging
bed
it.
with a bowl of cereal
2
in my
hours is all I can
hands,
give
sit at my
you.
vanity, eating cereal,
3 o'clock in the morning
playing a
is
game,
not acceptable.
winding
It's too
down,
late.
watching that one
You're down here
playlist.
too long doing this crap.
Brother, what? Oh, it's not picturing. God damn it. Bitch nuggets. Hold on. Browser PNP. Find the thingy. Drop or toss. PNP.
So.
Bitch. Bitch. I don't see the window. What? Brother, what? Bro, it's got the only one. Okay, there it is. Its capture is doing itself poorly. Hmm. Okay, whatever. Stay captured. Here we go. This has been 1 minute in. We'll just keep on as we are. I think this is fine. This is content, right? We're being peak content right now. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Peak content. What the fuck, brother? Okay. Well. You know, it is kind of funny, honestly. It's pretty fucking funny. Homie's right. It is haha. It is peak haha.
What I'm trying to say.
Uh-huh. I turned him up.
So what I So what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to say is
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What? Spit it the fuck out, brother man. Fuck, bro. Fucking say words, my guy. Articulate. Fuck. Bro.
So what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. What? The fuck are you trying to say, bro?
What am I trying to say?
You're trying to say that you fucked yourself last night and you're still like trying to weasel it out in the morning? Okay, cool. What I'm trying to say is thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me and my undeserved goober ass be your streamer today. I'm gonna run away on this note. I'm gonna give you the video we're looking at.
Hard to be able to say it.
So here's the thing, right? I need to do timestamps. So I'm gonna pop this one in there, do the math to do that, and then I'm dipping the fuck out. All right, sick. Adding key moments, copying my timestamps, opening VS Codium. I forgot which one it is. I don't care. Okay, so I need to do math in VS Code, right? Oh, I don't have to aggregate do this. I can just do this manually.
So,
all right. Sick,
okay.
How do I do this? Okay, I can start on the first timestamp of fucking course and just appropriately tag it. Hold on. Yeah, because they're stored with the actual time of recording it, right? So what I want to do, owies, is likely make a new timestamp and then start offsetting, right? So I need to make the 0, 1 because you need a 0, 0 in YouTube. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So we'll just call it intro because I don't know what's there and that's fine. We'll do attack the news, a dash, rather not attack. We're doing a dash. When I say attack, I mean to articulate my goddamn words and say a tack as in a little dashity dash. No, I'm not going to show you VS Code.
When no thing absorbs something, fantasy becomes reality.
Bitch, is this real life? Or is this fuck you for your bullshit? Okay, I need to subtract 19 from everything. That's fine. That's an easy one. 0 zeros, 0 zeros, then 0 ones, 0 ones, 0 ones for an hour, timestamps through an hour, timestamps at hour 2. Which was this? Timestamps at hour 2. Timestamps at, which this one? This was hour 4. God damn, bro, hold on. It started at 19. I'd count with my fingers, yeah. That is indeed hour 05. Can you stop the mouth sounds, my dude? I implore you, please stop mouth sounds. I can't do it, I just can't. And then hour 06 for our current one. I need to come in and fill in a empty one that I used for space saving. That one is our 0229 marker. There we have timestamps for the whole stream. They're put together. I'm gonna go pop them into YouTube right the titties now.
Hey man, hey, how's
so
it
no
going?
one
Hey,
can
what's
look
up,
at me
dude?
and be like, streamer, you suck so fucking much. Because I know I suck so fucking much, first the fucking foremost. Fuck off. First the fuck off, rather. I know I suck. I'm self-fucking aware. I have to be. There's nothing else for us. There's blissful self-awareness and all of the fucking feelings that just having to accept that we sowed this ourselves brings. You know, that's it. That's all we got. That's all. Okay. Saving changes. If you're on YouTube, you know, have timestamps. They're applicable up to the fucking second. And you have HDR and 1440. And holy shit, did I fix the video quality today, my guys? Shit looks mid. I like it. I'm just checking it out. It looks okay. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm like, I'm not kidding. I'm proud of myself. This is fun. I'm a noob streamer. And this shit, HDR 1440, looks like it doesn't have to look good. It's just fun to do. Right? It looks alright. It's okay.
So,
okay, cool. Now I can go back to trying to make VODs now that we have improved our video quality. And I've had my nerd time. It was pending that, you know, pending work to come. So, what do I want to do?
Well, you coming and going around town looking like
I'm gonna check
Mr. Sally
Twitch,
Sue.
see who's on with my blurry ass eyes, to be fair. I'm gonna drop you off at Iggy Lou, because I can.
How about you?
How about you? Eat these fucking cheeks. Not literally. Please, I'm good on that. Anywho's, I'm gonna have to... YouTube people, I've gotta give you a URL. A URL from hell, actually. I gotta tell you how to come see Igloo, who's gonna be streaming on the Twitch, because I didn't pick who we're gonna bother on YouTube. If you want a YouTube person that I would like to aim you to, if that's the other case, I can't raid proper. But give me a second, I can recommend somewhere. Actually, I can recommend somewhere you probably might fucking like. I'm gonna recommend Resi, in case you're on the YouTube and you want to stay on the platform. Since I can't raid to Iggy Lou. And I can't raid on YouTube anyways. Thank you for supporting me on YouTube and allowing me to one day needle nose my ass closer to being able to raid on YouTube. Which totally, and again, I couldn't do without the people who enable me to be a silly goose streamer. I'm a sucky person because I can't focus sometimes when you need me to. It doesn't make me a sucky person. It just makes me a goober, honestly. So no one gets it twisted. I think you all are awesome too. Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go see Igloo. Igloo's lovely and kind. If you're here and you followed, thank you for the follow. If you're here and you sub, thank you for the sub. If you're laying in bed, lurking, please don't be jerking. Having fun. I hope you're well. Taking care of yourself, being kind to yourself, and knowing you're appreciated. No matter what you do, know that there's one bitch out there who will try to meet you with at least a degree of empathy and compassion. And if anybody fucks with you, come get me, because I will treat everyone the goddamn same. And those motherfuckers that will levy me as a cudgel may also know that I'll treat them the same too. So just bring them here and I'll take care of them. All right, cool. That's all I gotta say. I love you all dearly. Be safe. Be kind to yourself and others. Pretty please with sugar on top. Thank you so fucking much for spending time with me. The timestamps are in the fucking YouTube. If you're watching this as a fucking VOD, please say hi in the comments. It helps my silly Bagoose engagement, but also it lets me talk to someone that I may not hear the perspective of other fuckballs wise. Deuces, my dears. Please take the fuck care. I love you all equally in oodles. Goodbye, Twitch. YouTube, you're next. I still can't raid.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I suck, bro.
Hey,
I
no.
suck. So much. I gotta turn off OBS. Bye. You have timestamps. Deuces. I appreciate you. Heart you. Do I have to like manually stop it? Tits.